We finally finished Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus, which means it's time for me to get onto a new game. And I probably mentioned more than once during that playthrough that I was starting to wonder if I should maybe contemplate getting into the Yakuza series. But I had already been thinking about Yakuza because, of course, Yakuza ends up kind of in the plotline of Tokyo Xanadu as of roughly Chapter 4. And also it just kind of feels like the setting just kind of feels slightly Yakuza-esque, you know, if you've seen the setting of, you know, Kamurocho, where all of I mean, like, there's literally, you know, I mean, granted, probably a common suffix, but Tokyo Xanadu has Horaicho, which is probably intended to have a similar vibe to it, and that's where the Yakuza folks and the other, like, the Blaze gang members come in and stuff. So, a couple of things have been making that more and more front of mind for me. So why am I talking about that now? This isn't a Yakuza game. And that's where you'd be wrong. I mean, it is technically not a game that it is not part of the Yakuza series. It is not a Sega game, etc. But our protagonist is actually a Yakuza member. Not only that, our protagonist is voiced by the same guy who voices Kiryu in the Yakuza series. Before I get into it, though, let's read. I'm gonna read you a little bit from the store page. I'm not gonna alt-tab out because that would, as you can tell, kill the music. But the short blurb at the top of the Steam page says, "Explore a cursed Japanese town, recruit mascot friends, and come to the rescue when disaster strikes. Solve the mystery of your exile. Help a living finger work through her many anger issues. Turn Promise Mascot Agency into the best agency in Japan in this open-world narrative adventure." Is there anything good? Are there any good pull quotes in the reviews? This is one of the best games I've played in years. From Miri Teixeira at PC Games N. I think that says enough. Like, I was pretty sold on this from the demo. And from the bit that I saw Elegy play of the intro, which the demo skips the intro. The intro is even more wild. I don't know why they skipped that. But in the About This Game, they say, "Welcome to the Promise Mascot Agency. From the creators of Paradise Killer comes a mind-bending open-world narrative adventure mascot management simulator, where mascots are more than just symbols, they're unpredictable forces of nature. Step into the chaos, unravel the conspiracies, drive a tiny truck, and try to keep it all together in Promise Mascot Agency. Welcome to the mascot hustle. You thought mascots were just fluffy, innocent brand ambassadors? Think again. The mascots are all living, breathing, fully formed personalities with dreams, fears, and the occasional breakdowns of their own. Just like us. Whether it's Chorororo, a charming cat who's a little too obsessed with adult video, or Sweet Silken Tofu, who can't stop sobbing. That's the one who's voiced by the same voice actor as Soda from Goddess of Victory Nikkei. Your job is to befriend, mentor, and, hopefully, get these mascots to finish their jobs without causing a major catastrophe. I hope Adol isn't a mascot. Play your cards right. And they do mean that literally. Which is where this gets weird, because I don't like deck-building games, but this has a card game component to it. Sending your mascots out to work is never as easy as it sounds. One minute they're promoting delicious food, the next they're stuck in a doorway, or starting a kitchen inferno. Need help? Good thing Kasumachi is full of intrepid everyday heroes ready to lend a hand, if you've managed to befriend them, of course. Unlock hero cards featuring Kasumachi's lovable local weirdos like Captain Sign, Japan's only road sign superhero. Don't ask questions. Or Mama-san, a bar owner with a serious latex collection. These heroes will step in to provide help when your mascots inevitably lose control. Tear through town in your upgradable K-Truck. Kasumachi is a town full of secrets, and Michi isn't just stuck in an office managing mascots. He's on the road in his rusty but upgradable K-Truck. This nifty little ride may look like a heap of junk, but with a few tweaks, it'll have nitro boosts, glider wings, and even the ability to launch Pinky, that is Michi's maniacal mascot assistant, like a missile. Use your truck to explore the strange, forgotten town, unlock collectibles, and uncover hidden mysteries. It's a collect-a-thon, too. Who knew a K-Truck could be your best friend in a town where literally everything else hates you? Crime, drama, a walking finger? Exiled after an ambush that left his clan in shambles, Michi finds himself piecing together the mystery of what really happened, while the town seems to actively conspire against him. Nightmare spirits seem a little too interested in your business, and there's an ever-present sense that something is very, very wrong in this place. Buy now, or Pinky will find you. Think you can resist? Think again. The mascots know where you live. Step into the world of Promise Mascot Agency and claim your place in this brave new world of mascot domination. There's a rather lengthy mature content description. What the heck does this say? This game may contain content not appropriate for all ages. References to violence, including mild visuals and sounds, references to alcohol and drugs, some non-playable characters use tobacco, some mild blood, themes of corruption and criminal behavior, some sexually suggestive dialogue and visuals, mild references to adult videos and BDSM, including characters wearing non-explicit fetish outfits, some mild profanity, I mean... That's what this stream already does, so no worries there. And then looking at the news post that talks about their update, they released an update in was it June? No, it was August. Called Prepare to Grind. Remember how your K truck is upgradable? That's what grinding is talking about. We've added a new truck upgrade that lets you grind on railings. You can find the upgrade Fox near the abandoned village. There are mascot time trials with difficulty options for you to complete. New Pinky Nails, a lot of new mascot support heroes, including collaborations with hot indie bangers. Difficulty options, new Casa Mart stores, more stuff to buy from Captain Sign, a new relaxed dialogue. What does that mean? Lots of bug fixes. Everything we've added can be experienced from in-progress or completed game saves or from a new game. And then they've got a full set of patch notes and a full set of bug fix notes. I'm not going to read all those right now. But yeah, so we're probably going to end up seamlessly experiencing new stuff that wasn't in the game when it first released back in April of last year. Let me just get my chair adjusted. All right. Before we do anything, though, let's look at the options, because this game, one thing I need to point out is this game actually presents you with a couple of the accessibility options up front, and it does have a full-blown accessibility menu, so we'll go through that, but let's start with general. You've got your languages. Whoa, it's switching font when it switches to the East Asian languages. That's what was happening there. Here's your difficulty setting, which I guess is new. You've got easy, normal, and hard. And I believe, I think if I recall correctly, there is like a further explanation of the difficulties. It might be when you start the game. You've also got a time trial difficulty between easy, normal, and hard. You've got vibration. I forget whether I decided to turn that off when I played the demo, so we'll find out. I'll keep it on until I decide otherwise. Vintage color processing is one of the things that they give you a preview of when you first start up the game. I turn it off because it kind of leans heavily on something, if not actually chromatic aberration, something that heavily resembles it, and I find that just annoying to look at on a regular basis. I just turned it on. It's probably the most obvious if you look at like the menu items on the left side of the screen where I am. So if you take a look at that for a few seconds, and then I'll turn it off again. It looks effectively darker, it looks effectively less washed out, but it also there's like actually a blur across like the right edge of everything. It's almost like a burn-in simulation or something. And like, they said that the game is very specifically designed for the vintage color processing to really add to the experience, but I don't know, I would rather my eyeballs not want to leave my head in desperation, so I'm gonna keep it off. You've got incremental and all-at-once HUD options. Pinky launcher target. Oh, that has to do with something we read about in the store page. Minimap rotation, you can turn on or off. DualSense wireless controller. I'm not using one of those. So this is probably completely unapplicable to me. But clearly has support for, like, PS5 things, I guess. Let's look at the accessibility options. So here's your vintage color processing again, so it's actually available. They like, I guess things are available across multiple menus, potentially. So you've got your vintage color processing right here. Then you've got your font options, which if I open this is actually one of the things that they showed when you first started the game. So first of all, you can change the font style to use like a plainer font, and in addition to the default font and the clean font, I honestly find the clean font can be a little harder to read in some spots. Like the E's, the lowercase e is very dense, and a lot of letters are like very similarly shaped, and that's something that you tend to want to avoid for readability. But fortunately, these people actually know what they're doing. They included Atkinson Hyperlegible. They also included Open Dyslexic to appease the people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. Because, like, that's my shtick, is, like, if you don't know what you're doing, you include Open Dyslexic. If you know what you're doing, you include Atkinson Hyperlegible. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Apparently is what the developer said here. I guess maybe some people do find this font helpful, but I think a lot of people also find it not. So, it's good that they also included, like, the font that is known to be one of the most readable fonts out there because it was specifically designed to be as readable as possible. So it's good to see that in there. I'm going to keep it on the default. One other thing that's worth noting is they give you different dialogue color schemes so that you can increase the contrast if you want to. So the default involves like an off-white font on a sort of like mid-tier grayish background. The first alternate style makes the font white, so that increases the foreground contrast. And then you've got a couple of other styles that darken the background, and this is super high contrast right here. And then if you want negative high contrast, you've got that too, and even more negative high contrast. I'm gonna keep both things at the default for now. If anything, I kind of wish that they would have considered, like, the menus and stuff in the context of this, too, because one thing that I found immediately is, like, if I switch to Atkinson Hyperlegible, and then I look at the menus, like, on the left-hand side, I find that way harder to read now. So, like, I kind of wish they would have, and, like, even if I do this, that has no bearing on the menus whatsoever. So, I really wish they would have maybe taken that into consideration when they did the font swapping, because if the font swapping is global, it needs to work well globally. Like, maybe it would have worked better if they, like, you know, thought more about the contrast of the menu items, or made it, like, a global outline rather than a drop shadow. For the initial, like, for the default blocky font, this works much better. So, that's partly why I'm leaving it that way. You've got dialogue typing speed, dialogue auto progress speed, text animation effects. I really wish that the scrolling text underneath were just, like, permanently shown somewhere so that I didn't have to actually wait for it to, like, show up. Because I cannot force that to scroll any faster. But it has to do with text animation effects as the letters appear. I'll have to wait until I get in game to see what that really looks like. You've got movement accessibility options in terms of, like, replacing holding with, like, tap toggle sort of things. Oh no, there's a crane game. I can't believe that all of Tokyo Xanadu, Promise Mascot Agency, and Yakuza all have crane games. I'm telling you, this really is a natural pit stop along the way from one to the other. You've got screen shake, which is only an on or off. You've got full screen effects. UI animating backgrounds, UI noise overlay, all text only, images only, or off. Texture noise on text and parts of the UI. I could see... So images only would mean it doesn't do it to text, right? Because I could see it being on text being kind of annoying, but let's see what we're dealing with first. Camera recentering, either when driving automatic or off. Camera pitch control is either off or automatic. Motion sickness dot. Places a dot in the center of the HUD. So basically like a crosshair, but apparently that helps people to, like, keep a central reference point. We've got color correction, which is presumably, yeah, that's for color blindness. Color correction scale. High contrast interaction icons. That's interesting. I don't know if I can tell Yeah, I can't see that here specifically. Increase interaction icon size, that's also a good idea. Just to make things easier to see. World, chaseable animal speed. Spoilers, there are chaseable animals. Chaseable animal evasion. So I guess this is... Does this make roadkill easier? We've got default, slow, slower, slowest. Okay, so default is the fastest option. You can turn off traffic. Job incident timer. If you turn that off... So you can actually... Wow. If I'm interpreting this correctly, you can actually turn off time constraints in the game. That's amazing. Like, that arguably it does, like... I can think of web content accessibility guidelines rules that this actually, like, sort of correlates to an extent. So, like, to see a game actually go that hard on accessibility that they even give you ways to, like, change things from timed to persistent, I'm guessing is what they do. That's really interesting and appreciated. I will keep most of those things to the defaults for now. I'll try to remember that they're there, though, if I end up finding anything annoying. If we look at controllers, we've got inverting, we've got sensitivity, we've got dead zone, we've got icon style, which, of course, auto-detects by default. We've got mouse stuff. I assume glider was a specific control mode. Yeah, okay. So that's probably for much later. It's a little bit sad that they do end up kind of like spoiling some of the aspects of the game up front, but, you know, you also want to sell it for what it's worth. I haven't messed with the volume yet, have I? I'm just looking at where the, probably wait for the music to kick in more. Because, like, it might actually be quiet right now. Let's immediately key up the voice volume more. Character reaction sound, so you can turn that on or off. Yeah, I honestly don't remember what I set these to when I played the demo. We've got UI volume, we've got text volume. I guess I'll keep everything the way it is and just kind of do that for now. But we can come back to that and adjust if necessary. Under graphics, we've got... Why is this already custom? Did I actually change something here? Also, I should be looking at whether my GPU is dying a horrible death or anything. So far, it's not. Do we have... I don't see a frame limit. Like, some of these things I could definitely turn down if I needed to. So we'll have to see what that acts like when I actually get in game. Here's your screen mode and resolution. Okay, here's your frame rate. Frame rate smoothing. Do I want frame rate smoothing? Let me turn off VSync. Let me turn off frame rate smoothing. I'm pretty sure this is inapplicable to me. That's interesting. I've seen a couple of games, like, measure field of view vertically instead of horizontally, and I wondered why. Okay, so it benefits ultra-wide displays, potentially. Motion blur. What's the highest setting? The highest setting is apparently 100, and it was at, like, 10 by default. I can appreciate that they intentionally dial it down a ton by default, so we'll see what that feels like. I might turn it off entirely, though. Alright, we're done looking at options. Do we actually start the game? Let me just make sure that I'm not missing anything here. Okay, yeah, let's actually start things up. I got the timer ready to go, too.
Mascot Agency.
Uses autosave. Maybe it did ask me about difficulty the first time I booted it up. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, locations, businesses, and events are either products of the author's imagination or used fictitiously. Any resemblance to actual events, places, or persons, living or dead, is entirely coincidental. Welcome to the world of mascots. Mascots were born from the earth a hella long time ago and live alongside humans. We've got everything humans have. Feelings, problems, questionable biology, and an existential fear of a beyond we can't comprehend. Some of us also have weird abilities or supernatural powers. My mom was a fairy mascot, and my deadbeat absentee father was a severed finger, so I inherited a little bit of sparkly magic and an inner void. So clearly this is supposed to be voiced by Pinky. You're about to enjoy a wonderful summer in a cursed town, but first you need to see what's happening in Japan's underworld. Anti-Yakuza laws are strangling the crime families of Japan. Ah yes, poor crime families. We've got the Fujiwara Syndicate in Hiroshima City, we've got the Nakamura Alliance in Fukuoka City, and the subsidiary of the Nakamura Alliance, the Shimazu family, which is what our protagonist is a part of. The Nakamura Alliance and Kyushu are struggling to survive. At home, they are plagued by squabbles between subsidiaries. On the border of their territory, Hiroshima's feral Fujiwara Syndicate is gathering. A full-scale invasion is on the horizon. Meanwhile, in Tokyo, the Hara Federation adapted and now commands a vast business empire, leaving behind small-scale criminal activities. A deal has been brokered between Kyushu and Tokyo. By paying a tribute of 12 billion yen, the Nakamura Alliance will ally with the Hara Federation, gaining access to their business contacts and protection from the Fujiwara Syndicate. Okay. I was gonna say, when are they gonna show the Hara Federation? In a matter of hours, the money will change hands and new oaths will be sworn. The future of every crime family in Japan will be decided on a sweltering summer night in Fukuoka. So, I'm still trying to understand exactly, is the Hara Federation still a crime syndicate, or what exactly? Alright, so our character's on the left. For some reason that's coming through one speaker more than the other. Just smile and humor him. So, the first character we heard speak was Matriarch Shimazu, one of the most respected clan leaders in Japan. I don't necessarily have the full list of voice actors handy, but Shimazu is voiced by Eri Saito, known for roles in Chainsaw Man, Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, and Way of the Samurai 3. I'm sure among other things. But that one was she was one of the voice actors noted in the news posts that went out before the game released.
Shimazu no kumichou ya. Nakamura Rengo ichido. Anta ni kari no dekita na.
Why does the sound distorted?
この提携の仲介で貴山ら一家は傘下の筆頭に格上げっちゃ。
島津一家を信頼してくださりありがとうございます、会長。
これで連合の内輪もめも終わるやろうな、傘下の組長全員ガン首揃えさせていがみ合いをやめさすっちゃ。
I forgot to look at the controls to see if there is an auto advance button. So this guy is Shigeru Nakamura, the 5th chairman from the same bloodline. Chairman of the Nakamura Alliance, an aging Yakuza boss who's losing his grip on power. The scariest Yakuza are those who manage to live this long.
それと取引を仕切る若頭へはわしから直接礼を言いたかったんでな。 貴さんが無事金の受け渡しを済ませたら原創業との手打ちの場にも席を作るぞ。道真どうや。
Respectful or deferential? Yeah, so we get choices of what to do here. I imagine we should do respectful.
大変ありがたく存じます。
And this, of course, is our protagonist, the janitor, Michizane Sugawara, first lieutenant of the Shimazu family. The Shimazu family's top lieutenant and most feared enforcer in all of Kyushu. His legend precedes him. Don't judge a book by its cover, especially if it's the janitor.
この大役を任されるとは 非常に光栄です。
And this, if this sounds like Kiryu, yeah, it does.
貴さんら二人の評判はすこぶる高か。始末屋とその子分がな。時平、貴さんもいつか伝説になるかもしれんの。
兄貴分から学べるだけで非常にありがたいです。
I immediately don't trust this guy. A face of modern Yakuza. A stylish Yakuza, Michi's oath brother, and a rising star in the Shimazu family.
取引場所は準備してあります。こじんまりしたとこでひっそりやります。こいつら二人だけですが、間違いないように早めに行かせますんで。
I'm gonna guess this is a mascot, technically. Also, donkey? Is it a flying donkey though?
何事もなく終わるようにさせますけ。
He has seen too much too often. Shimazu's right-hand finger. Old school Yakuza, lives by his code of honor. Born without mascot magic or cute looks, he had to make his way through life on hard mode.
はっ、よし、これ以上はよか。貴さんら、手打ちの場で会おうで。
ありがとうございます、会長。
I think it's actually like panning them based on where they are on the screen. Our Federation exchange point. Fukuoka City Industrial Area. Oh, are we driving? This is the kind of sound that I wake up to at 5 a.m. every morning. Oh yeah, let's look at the controls. Meeting point is just up ahead, boss. So we will have unvoiced lines too. I can't... Oh, I can pause it. I have to use the back button. Let's look at controls really quick. Change button mapping. Yeah, I skipped that. Alright, so drive and reverse are where we would expect. Drift is on X, boost is on left bumper. Oh, because launcher is on right bumper. We presumably won't be using some of these immediately. Grind stance flip is on... Ugh, you have to press the left... It's like they ran out of buttons. You can tell this one was added later. We've got map, ask Pinky, hey boss, which is chat with Pinky. Change camera, skip we've got music tracks. I hope they're stream friendly. We've got management menu and we've got pause. I don't see anything about like auto advance. So how does auto advance work? Because like that was definitely in one of the menus somewhere. Like wasn't it? Where did I see that? That will advance automatically. Yeah, how do you do that? And it's supposedly enabled by default. I may have to mess with that, but I'll wait until some point where we can save and I can test it, maybe off stream. Hey, is there stuff over there? There is stuff over here. Item obtained. Work order. A faxed document instructing every worker to go home and not to stay late. It is dated today. Looks like someone did their work setting this location up. I'm surprised we can already find stuff and we're like in the prologue or something right now. Like, I don't even know if we can look at a map right now. Like, given that we don't have the manage menu at all yet, naturally. Anything interesting in here? fenced in. Act 1, Dreams of the Future. Yeah, we literally found an item before Act 1. Maybe I could have found it later anyway, I don't know.
兄貴のボロい軽トラで原創業との大取引に来るとはな。
Yeah, you would think that they would want a better vehicle for this.
俺の軽トラなら目立たんしな。
言ってろよ。
気をつけろ。何かがおかしい。
リラックスしろよ兄貴。この仕事はシンプルやし、ドンは俺ら以外には伝えとらん。あの恐ろしい伝説の始末屋もおるしな。
I mean, you're talking to him. Dismissive or annoyed? I'm gonna go with annoyed.
そう呼ぶのはやめろ。口閉じろ。じきに原創業の来る。
はいよ、兄貴。
Hey, Quillsoft. Haven't seen me all year.
こら踊ら、島津の子分じゃろが。
This seems like a problem.
安物のシャツに偽物の時計。どう考えても藤原会のもんか。貴さんだ。ここで何しよっちゃ。
I guess someone sold us out.
どこのもんとかどうでんよか。出て行ってもらうぞ。
Combative or defensive? Is there any reason not to be combative? These are our rivals, right?
もう我慢ならん。取り決めなんぞ知ったことが。シャカ抜かるぞ。サスケ。
面白なってきたな。
Get full-blown comic panels.
こんなら化け物か。ダメじゃ兄弟。奴ら頭ネジ外れとる。
How many of them? There was at least a dozen of them, probably more, against two guys.
おとなしゅうせ、来るんじゃ。やってみろよ。
Oh, he doesn't look too good either.
おとなしゅうせ、言うてじゃろが。
Uh-oh.
遊びはしまいじゃ。これ以上騒いだろな。次はこいつのドタマぶち抜くだ。兄貴、奴のことは聞かんちゃいよか。奴らはやって、金は守れ。
I mean, he is his oath brother, right? But we gotta protect the money, he's right.
こっから逃げられると思うなよ。
始末や言うても大したことないの。
島津の一家だ。茶化に頼りやせん。
兄貴、俺んことはよか。はよ奴はやれって。そりゃよできんのじゃろ。こんなの切り取って組に帰りゃ、わしの感銘も上がるっちゅうもんじゃ。
話してやれ。金は持ってけ。二度はいらんぞ。
兄貴、何言うっちゃ。
Yeah, he really shouldn't be doing that.
やっぱり踊れの弱みは身内か。悲しいの。二人とも殺しちゃるけ。
いや、それよりあの女組長のとこに逃げ帰らせて取引の金なくしてしもうたと報告させるのはどうですかの。島津一家が自滅する様を眺めるのも一興ですけ。
It's actually good that they duck the music because it also helps me to tell when the voice line is done to advance.
行きましょうか。兄貴、なんであんなことをしたっちゃ。
俺らはしまいぞ。
お前を育てたとは藤原会の腰抜けに殺さすためじゃなか。お前はこの一家の未来ぞ。
I would have thought Michi was the future of the family.
ふざけやがって。知るか。
ここは俺の仕切りやぞ。失敗の責任も俺にある。姉さんと一家がこの不始末を切り抜けるにはお前の力が必要になる。
Okay, so he's saying it because he's gonna take the blame for everything.
お前は俺の兄弟だ。何かあっても互いを守ると誓ったやろ。これから事務所に帰って傷ば直そう。
兄貴。
I really don't know why the voices are all so freaking distorted, though, because I don't remember the demo being that bad.
なんであんたが責任取るんかじゃ。
姉さんがお前らを守るには俺を犠牲にするしかなかけんやろか。お前と一緒にしのぎができてよかった時。さあ階段の下で待っとけ。これは命令ぞ。
でも
これ以上はよか。入れ、ミチ。沙汰の待っとる。
Who are these two?
島津一家の歴史の中で一番重要な日やったとに、たった一晩で120億もなくしちまったのは貴さんのせいぞ。
I mean, did you want to be there and help out? No, I didn't think so.
うちで一番出来のいいもんを藤原会に打たせるわけにはいかんかったとです。
中村連合にとっちゃあな、時平の命なんぞどうでんよかと。金んことしか気にせんけえな。
Huh. So I guess she doesn't either.
原総業は手打ちの宴を期待して福岡に来たとぞ。そいとに見つけたんは血の跡だけで、金は消えたなんてバカな話はなかやろうが。
俺らは予定より早く着いて全て時間通りでした。誰にも見られていなかったはずです。原総業が到着する前から藤原会は待ち伏せしとったとですよ。最初から武装して時ば撃って、あいつの命か金かどちらかしか選べませんでした。
Yeah, so who wants to bet that the Hara Federation set this up?
今まで連中がわざわざ俺らの島まで来たことはありません。まさかそんなことをするはずがないと俺らは備えとらんやったとです。
中村連合はあたしらを信用して金を託してくれとったとに、全部台無しやろうが。連合は血眼で報復しに来るやろうも。こんことはもう中村連合中に広まっとるやろう。代償としてあたしらの島を奪ってこいと命令を出した国もあるらしか。こっちの内紛にかこつけて藤原会が九州に来るとは時間の問題やろう。
その通りです。ぬい、大口ば渡してくれ。
おい、もう昭和の時代じゃなかとぞ。指詰めて何の解決になるっちゃ。
Funny how he says I'm missing Pinky.
根元の関節の上下ろせ。強な。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。姉さんは捨て子だった俺は拾ってくれて杯まで交わしてくれたとに。
謝るとはあたしに向かってじゃなか。道だね。九州はな、東京の助けなしで 藤原会の侵略に抵抗せんといけんとぞ。
俺の命は今夜までとなるんでしょうか。
Oh, he's got the pinky bandage now.
おいちゃん、命令を待て。
Nui Shimazu, her blade thirsts. Shimazu family enforcer, one of Shimazu's adopted daughters, a blade in the night, a blade in your throat, a blade in everyone you love, whatever mother needs.
お母さんの夢が風前の灯火なんやぞ。おじちゃんを尊敬しとったとに。
Yeah, well, you all were welcome to, bring a knife to a gunfight. And this is Yui Shimazu. There are a lot of ways to break a person, and she knows them all. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters and a future sociopathic genius. In other words, she'll be leading up a Silicon Valley tech company that venture capitalists will be falling over themselves to give money to for no reason. Proficient in fraud, extortion, and geopolitical destabilization. Yeah, that sounds basically like a Silicon Valley CEO.
もう破滅しかないんだよ、道だね。あたしらの生き様も終わったも同然。
おじちゃん、ここまでだよ。
覚悟を決めな。
待ちな。時平はまだ外ね。
いや、こいつに最後の別れを告げるため下ん階で待っとる。
ならよか。ここからのことはあたしら以外には知られちゃまずいからね。島津一家はまだ終わっとらん。始末屋にゃ最後の仕事をさせようと思っとる。あたしらには中村連合には奪えんしのぎがある。連合は知らんけえな。
Hey, Amanda.
一体どんなしのぎですか。
マスコット事務所さ。あんたには事務所の誇りを払って立て直してもらう。あたしらの喉に刃を突きつけられんよ。金を稼ぐんだよ。
So we're supposed to turn around a Mascot Agency and get 12 billion yen or whatever it was from that. Now I kind of understand why they skipped this in the demo, because it's just a complete... This already tells you what to expect, because this is just a complete 180-degree turn from everything in the intro. And I presume that the entire point is like, we're gonna figure out what actually went on and bring whoever was responsible to justice, but there's going to be, the sandwich of, this is your top slice of bread, the bottom slice of bread is the revenge, and the, triple-decker burger in the middle is the Mascot Agency stuff and the entire game. He seems nervous. So basically, she's entrusting the janitor with the last possible ditch effort.
マスコット事務所どこにあるとですか。
過疎町は聞いたことあるね。
もちろんです。そこに足を踏み入れたヤクザモンはそこに住まう神や鬼のたたりを受けゆっくりと痛ましく死んでいく。
Well, that sounds promising.
町ですよね。
お母ちゃん、うちの合口の方が優しかよ。
Yeah, at least the knife would be fast.
あの町に漂うたたりがお前から命を絞り取る。たっぷり時間かけてな。
And now he actually looks like he feels bad.
世間の目を欺いて時間を稼ぐということさ。あんたはたたりの町で生まれ変わり、一家の負債を返済する償いを明日からでも始めるんだよ。あんたら死体袋を用意せんね。始末屋の葬列を見てもらわんといけん。そいつが大事にしている軽トラで墓まで運び、ミチ命拾いしたな。他の人間やったらとっくに命はなかぞ。またやらかすとやったら私がお前に引導場を渡しちゃる。
I'd like to see you try, lady. Repentant or determined? go with determined.
失望させませんから。姉さん。姉さんの夢は死なせません。約束します。
I have no idea how much the choices matter.
道だね。すまんな。私の器量が足りんせいで、あんたはタタリの町へ死にに行くことになる。
She actually apologized to him, so I mean that in itself was a heck of a 180 from everything else here when she was blaming him for things far outside of his control that definitely point to some kind of behind-the-scenes plot.
俺は死にません。姉さんの命令をやり遂げるまでは。
Seems fitting that he's the janitor, because now the entire game is going to be spent cleaning this mess up. Oh, there's the body bag.
これが一家のやり方かよ。一回のミスだけで中村連合の生贄にさるっとですか。
強うなれとき。あたしらはヤクザぞ。死は人生の一部や。後ろは振り返らんで、はよやれ。時代は変わるし、あたしらにはやるべきことのある。
兄貴の遺体はどうなったですか。
町中が奴の死体を見るやろうな。あたしらが今回の失態をどれだけ重く受け止めとるか、それで知ることになる。そしていずれ道真と始末屋の伝説は忘れ去られるんだよ。
Will they see the corpse though? They can't see the corpse because there isn't one.
俺、後釜になれっとですか。
Yeah, I figured that was this guy's only goal in life. Which makes me think he's in on it.
いや、昇進はなか。貴さんのおもりをしとらんかったら、奴は死んどらんやったけな。
She's got that part right.
おもり。
本当にガキでおるつもりかちゃ。はよ仕事戻れ。
はい、姉さん。
Kasamachi. A short while later.
ここってガチで死の町って感じだよね。
この死体袋を事務所へ運びましょう。文明社会に戻ればお茶も飲めますし。
ね。Oh, we are actually driving. Take your uncle's body bag to his new home. Okay, so the first thing I'm actually gonna do is... I don't know whether it's distorting because I raised this. So I'm gonna try lowering that again, and I'm also gonna like adjust accordingly in OBS to try to make up for it a bit. It didn't sound like I didn't take the music as being distorted, but just in case it was, I don't know if 50 is actually 100 and anything over that is actually like overdriving it. So let's try that for starters and see if that improves it at all. Obviously, I do still have the voice volume higher. And actually, I'll lower that a tiny bit. Alright, but we gotta look around again to see if there's anything that's just trash, I assume. Yep. I assume we're supposed to go that way since that's where it was showing me. What happens if I go this way, then? Like, this is specifically not the way it was pointed. That's not the way. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. But thou must. Road to Kasamachi. I wonder if we'll get to come back across this later in the game. birds. Oh yeah, how is my GPU doing? It's a little high, but I haven't been dropping frames, so... Welcome to the town of the dead Yakuza, Uncle. The Tanuki statue stands guard and tells the spirits when Yakuza men come to town. There's another tower over there, too. The spirits come for you not long after. Oh, so that does auto-advance. Maybe that's what it was talking about. Yeah, I suppose that's the statue they mean. Honestly, the funny thing is, the first thing I think of looking at that statue is Legend of the Mystical Ninja. Which is another thing that I've kind of had in mind to, like, play through that series. I just wonder if I'll be too rubbish at it to actually, like, complete the games. And of course, like, as far as the SNES games go, only the first one was ever released here, and even that one has, like, a better fan translation. Alright, this looks familiar. So yeah, we were just going down the road. There's a little bit of, like, playable narrative. That's, Hotel Promise. Promise.
おじちゃん、新居へようこそ。
こりゃラブホやか。
Why is my... This is not what I was told my new job was.
マスコットをスカウトしたら部屋の必要になるやろうが嫌がるな。後で説明に戻るけ。
説明？
金の話ですよ。
Oh, whoops.
私たちには金が必要なんです。あなたのせいで中村連合に損失を与えたわけですから。
I wonder if I can't, like, play older lines, so I gotta be careful to wait for the music to come back in.
そん金を返すためにコン事務所を利用せんといけん。
They do sound less distorted, so maybe that was what was doing it. So apologies for the entire introduction sounding distorted as hell.
事務所が軌道に乗りましたら、どのように返済するのか、その方法をお伝えしに参りますので。
あんたが金を稼がんやったら、お母ちゃんが他の組に殺されっちゃ。
わかった。二人は家に歩いて帰ると。
I like how, yeah, she was brandishing the knife, like, if you mess up.
私たちはこれから町の外でドンと合流します。お気をつけくださいね、おじちゃん。
あと、ピンキーには優しくせろよ。うちらの友達やけ。彼女の助けがいるけな。
Why does she have to tell us to be nice to Pinky?
Pinky?
Act 2, A Cursed Town. Well, Act 1 was pretty quick. I'm sure the acts will get, much more lengthy.
ごめんください。
ああ、寂しいよ、一人様かい。
Confused. Oh, it even, like, it updates his facial expression, too. Confused. Let's go with confused.
なんだって？
おいおい、時間を無駄にすんなよ、チンピラくん。ここはラブホだ。料金は時間制さ？それともデートの待ち合わせでもしてんのかい？払いたくないんなら出て行きな。セルフの機械は故障中だから現金手渡しだけだよ。お金がないなら外の ATM で下ろしてくりゃいいさ。
Not wasting time in giving us the creepiest face on a Pinky you've ever seen in your life.
俺が今後見た目の新しい象徴だが。
冗談だろ？ちょっとそこで待ってな。何者だこいつ。
I sure hope she got the memo.
あのジャケットの羽織り方はまるでよ。あんたラブホ系なんてできんのかよ。楽勝な仕事だと思ってんだろ。
Clearly hasn't gotten the memo, and also I didn't know that a Pinky could give you 2 middle fingers.
あんたを見てるとムカつくよ。真 まるで大物気取りで乗り込んできやがってさ。
あんたのラブホテルを奪いに来たんじゃなか。俺がここに来たのはマスコット事務所を経営すっためぞ。邪魔しとっとはお前の方やろか。
なんつったよ。
俺はな、仕事をしに来たとぞ。手伝う気がないならお前が出てけ。
So much for being nice.
殺すぞ。
Why do you have symbols in your love hotel?
くそ、あんた見た感じより強えな。
Well, this went well.
一人でこのしのぎを奪いに来たわけじゃないんだろ。誰の差し金だい。あんた誰の身内だって言ったっけ。
He didn't, because you didn't give him the chance to, and apparently nobody told you. Frustrated or reluctant? I'm gonna go with frustrated.
言う暇のなかったと。
Precisely.
言い訳すんな。次はどこの下につけばいいのか教えろよ。
I feel like the follow-up to that shouldn't be stop whining.
島津の姉さんがマスコット事務所を立て直すため俺を送ってきたと。
I can't believe Michi got beaten up twice in one night.
島津一家から来たのかよ。なんでもっと早く言わないのさ。
Again, you didn't give him the chance, but also I like how that started out. It started out sounding like a baby or something.
あたいはピンキー。ずーっとここの世話してきたんだよ。
Oh yeah, you also didn't introduce yourself. Pinky, failed mascot looking for a new chance. Assistant manager of the promised Mascot Agency. Kasamachi hasn't treated her well, but she's ready to make dreams come true.
いろいろあったけど、もしかしたら今日はいい日になるかもな。さあ、案内するよ、所長。
Well, she seems better.
じゃあ、所長。あんたのお名前なんての？
菅原道真。周りからは名前の道で呼ばれとる。
あんたがミチ？つまり始末屋ってこと？
She knows what everybody calls him, clearly.
ここにも広まっとるか。どうやって俺の通り名を知ったとや。
暴力大好きマンが所長になるなんて信じらんない。いろいろ教えてもらうのが楽しみだよ。あたいには父親がいないからそんな存在になってくれるといいな。
Aha, a fellow violence enjoyer. We're going to get along famously. You'll be like the dad this girl never had. Holy shit.
ねえ、あんたみたいな人間がこんな死の町に何しに来たのさ。やっぱ始末屋だから何か始末すんの？
In a sense, but not necessarily things here so much as things elsewhere.
俺は間違いを犯したけ。償いのためここに来たと。
いつもそんなに堅苦しいのかよ。何があったってのさ。あたいだってそっちの業界のこと知ってんだから詳しく話してよ。
中村連合は原総業との取引で莫大な金を渡そうとしとった。俺が仕切って滞りなく終わらせるはずやったとも。そしたら藤原会に襲撃されて、金か兄弟の命かどちらかを選ばんといけんくなった。
Which I have two comments on. First of all, he chose poorly. No pun intended. But second of all, I don't think there's any guarantee that he would have been able... Like, I don't think it was a choice. Like, either way, I don't think he was getting out of there with the money.
や ヤクザを殺すたたりの町に来させるなんて相当やらかしたってことだよな。ちょい待ち、あんたはヌイとユイが連れてきたのかい？
あんたとヌイとユイはどうやって知り合ったと？
そりゃ昔っからの仲だもん。ここでよく遊んだっけ。
あんたが？じゃあなんで俺は知らんかったと？
あの子らこっそり来てたんだよね。理由は知らないけど。まあとにかくあたいらには共通点があるってことか。二人ともドンキーに見捨てられてこのたたりの町に放り出されたってわけさ。
Wait, so is Donkey actually her father? Because I was wondering if I should jump to that conclusion, or if I should consider that there might be multiple pinkies and other fingers.
ドンキーがあんたの父親か？確かに似とる。島津の姉さんに引き取られた俺をドンがいつもそばで導いてくれよったとさ。
すごい、あいつに父親っぽいことなんてできたんだ。何年も前にあたいを置き去りにしてったくせにね。
She's like, well, isn't that special? Glad he did that for you, because he sure as hell didn't for me.
ママはマシュマロの妖精だったんだ。あたいの目とプニプニの体はママから受け継いだんだよ。でも親父から受け継いだのは悪い態度だけさ。
What is going on back there right now? Apologetic or loyal? This would be loyal. I don't think we should be loyal right now. Let's be nice to Pinky.
すまない。ドンにそんな過去があったとは。
どうでもいいってお坊ちゃん。あたいはあいつの肉親なのにこんな破産したラブホで言葉にもしたくないような液体を掃除してるってだけだからさ。
That feels more like it would have been a response for the other choice, so I wonder if it even matters.
ともかくあんたにはやるべき仕事があるんだろ。島津の姉さんがこんなゴミためにあんたを送り込んだなんて信じらんないよ。
Unregardlessly.
で、いくら失ったのさ。
I was wondering if she was gonna ask that.
120億。
120億円
There it is. I was gonna say it's like you chose your oath brother over the money. Why would you do that?
家族に値段はつけられんぞ。
I'm sure we will find out you can in fact put a price on family.
やれやれ。まあいいけど、なんであたいみたいな貧困旺盛女子がこんなのに巻き込まれるんだよ。
You say that, but he's here to do you a favor, so what do you mean?
それはさておき、ビジネスの話をしよう。
And pulls out the spectacles for some reason. How do those stay on your face?
第一の問題は前田町長があたいらの過疎町での営業を禁止してるってこと。
So I think by this point we have rejoined where the demo picked up from.
なんでまた？
But yeah, why would he forbid you from doing business?
知らないよ。多分ジジイの気まぐれじゃない。頑固なやつだからね。
I don't know, the way she said "shiranayo" is either very sarcastic or very I don't believe you. Let's go with imploring.
それを話してくれんか？俺たちは共に働くとやけ。
わかったよ。やつの孫娘の誕生会にマスコットの依頼があったんだけどさ、うちのマスコットはみんな辞めちゃってたからあたいがやることになったんだよ。
When you say all our mascots had left, do you mean they literally quit, or do you mean they just weren't available because they were on jobs already? I'm gonna assume the former.
ねえ、ちょっとびっくりするかもだけど、あたいは人付き合いが苦手でさ、ちょっとした事件があったんだよね。そんで町長は支払いを拒否してマスコット事務所の営業許可を取り消しちまったってわけ。
I'm gonna guess things happened as sugarcoating it. But yeah, I know this is a surprise, but I'm not a people person. No, I couldn't tell based on what just happened earlier.
だからここはラブホテルとして経営されとるんやな。どうやら町長に会ってお前に謝罪させて営業許可を取り戻す必要がありそうやな。
そんなことよりお金の話をしようって。あんたいくら持ってる？
Somehow I don't think that's actually what we should be talking about right now.
ゼロだ。
やれやれ、事務所の口座は空っぽのままかよ。
やけん破産しとるんやろ。
I mean, that's a simple starting point, even if it sucks.
島津の姉さんがあんたを信じてるんなら、あたいも信じるっけないか。あたいはいつだって夢ってやつに弱いんだ。
Always been a sucker for dreams, and yet is the most sarcastic, disillusioned person in the game so far.
島津の夢、あたいの夢、あんたの夢、そしてこれからスカウトするマスコットたちの夢。
It's a lot of dream talk all of a sudden.
じゃあ一丁行こか。
Okay, but we're going to see the mayor, right?
俺が運転せんばと。
I don't... How would she steer?
文句ばっかだれてないで、とっとと動かしなって。頭でっかちくんさ。次に何をするか迷ってんなら管理メニューを開きなよ。あたいがあんたの敏腕秘書になってトゥードゥーリストを作ってあげとくからさ。
We have a new hot secretary, this just in.
運転中ヘッドアップディスプレイに管理メニューのボタンが表示されるからそれを押すんだよ。ところで携帯電話って持ってる？
いや、スカンシ。
Wow, that's a mood.
じいじいはこれか。いいよ、電話やメッセのやり取りは全部あたいがやってやるよ。あんたは運転しながら周りを睨みつけるだけでいいから。
I just noticed not only is she fuming, she's also popping a blood vessel over on the right there.
町長は役場にいるかな。じゃあ山を下って川を越えてくれる？旗が立ってるとこね。
Place with the flags. Makes sense, I guess.
朝早いからって問題ないよ。あのクソじじい、早くから役場に顔を出すだけ出して午後にはもう酒かっくらってんだからさ。
Yes, this is clearly a very upstanding town. I like how the flowers were actually over her model, too.
街をきれいにしてやろうかね。
Okay, well, we got a promising future achievement for starting our redemption, beginning our redemption. Alright, we need to try buttons, right? Because apparently we can, like, chat with her and stuff. No, that doesn't actually do anything right now. So this auto-saves, right? Oh, it does have a save game, though. You've got manual saves. Interesting. Okay, so you can actually do that. That's nice. Takes quite a bit of time to do that. Alright, well, you can see there was, in fact, traffic and other K-trucks. We gotta start exploring. I don't even know what we're exploring for yet. We also do actually have a mini-map. I'm kind of covering it. Maybe I should actually put myself in the other corner. I was debating which corner would make more sense to put myself in. The map is probably more important than the icons telling you what buttons you can push. No, and it slows down the music when you go into the menu. We've got a whole lot of tabs. I'm gonna be inevitably, like, blocking text at some point. Key items, hero cards, help items, buffs. I was like, does that say suits? Does that say butts? No, it says buffs. And Stamp Rally. Those are collectibles. That I remember from the demo. The tabs do not wrap, so you can't, like, press left bumper to go to the rightmost thing right now. Alright, so, yeah, presumably our destination is the... apparently I have Nitro. I did not intend to push that, but I already have boost power. What happens if I go out this way instead? Like, there's stuff marked on the map already. Oh, you're going kind of fast. What are these things that are marked? And can I actually go through here somewhere? Yeah, I can. Nope, not like that. Sorry. I temporarily KO'd Pinky there. So what do all these dots mean? I might not be able to do them yet. Oh, rest stop? There may be a limit to how much I can do. We've got, like, we've got taillights that, like, blur behind us. Oh, what's that? Pick up. Pick up what? You're just picking up anything you find? That's some kind of town renovation plan or something. It might be useful. If this was a tourist location, there might be a need for mascot events. It might also be a load of crap that you're wasting my damn time with. Upgrade obtained. Rest stop renovations. Renovating the rest stop will entice more visitors into the town. More visitors equals more profits. Tip. Things sure would be better if this was a tourist destination that wanted to host mascot events. I guess I picked something up. Alright. So yeah, we should be seeking out dots on the map. Can I actually see... Oh, I see. There's like an indication of what time of day it is, I guess, up there? Although, wasn't she saying it was early? Because it says Konbanwa up there right now, which is, like, evening. I don't know where the other dot is, or if I can't get to it yet because this is closed. Oh yeah, it's inside of there. Keep out. Alright. M's fighting words. Alright then, point taken. I can't like squeeze through there. So yes, that one will remain a mystery for now. Let's see if we can claim whatever's over here. Yeah, it's just out in the open. All sorts of junk gets dumped in Kasamachi. No doubt someone in town's going to hassle us into helping them find this stuff. So it lets you pick the stuff up anyway, but there's literally like flavor commentary about you're picking this shit up when you don't even know why you're doing it yet. Sapphire Blade Ultra, key item, an arcade game dumped in a cursed town. Why would you do that to arcade games? Take this to someone that likes cool games. Alright. Do I actually get a full map in here? Doesn't look like it. I don't know if there's supposed to be a button for that. If there is, I already forgot what it was. Alright, how do I get out of here again? Head back towards the road. That's one way of getting there, I guess, technically. Just straight down this hill and over the bridge. The mayor's a crusty old geezer. He hates everyone. I can't wait to meet him. And there's like a shrine or something? Or is this just literally where we were, though? No, definitely not. The symbol actually... I see stuff there. Oh, it's right here. Clean shrine. I mean, we are a janitor. Start your pilgrimage. Clean a shrine. We got fans. Agency fans boost. Provides a small bonus to the number of fans gained. Stackable. Oh, it's a buff, though. Is that... Are buffs permanent? Because otherwise this is going to be wasted. I don't know. If I go back in here, one of these days I'll start pressing the right buttons. Inventory. It might be permanent. Whoa, I can jump. I have hydraulics. Okay. That's worth knowing, though. Okay. See another dot. Wait, is that the same dot that I was trying to find before? Can't be, right? Well, it is a keep out. Yeah, I can't examine it from here. Alright, well now I know I can just go directly up here and be closer to where I want to be. You know, I'm kind of surprised. Like, obviously there's the traffic on and off setting, but I'm surprised there isn't a setting for, like, what the right side of the road is. As in, you know, the correct side of the road. As in, what side of the road to drive on. Hey, boss. Got chat text. This is known as the bad part of town. That suggests there's a good part of town. Why? The buildings are run down and most people don't have much money. That doesn't mean the place is bad. Yo. Good on Michi. I agree. Classy flower. A nice people-pleasing floral design for when you need to be on good behavior. Change Pinky's nail design of the agency. Gee, that sounds like something I should do right now. Oh, and you can actually, it gives you the option to do it right now. Okay. Hey, this is a cool design. Think it looks good on my nail? Sure. Better show some enthusiasm. I'm gonna try a new look. You need to support me in these things. Okay. Good grief. Alright, can we see it though? Alright, yeah. That's neat. And what have we got over here? I don't know if I can get to that right now. Oh, I totally can. Office water supply upgrade. I like the hard hat. The water in the agency is always cold and tastes weird. People need to drink lots of water to stay healthy. Get it upgraded. Use the upgrade menu in the agency to improve the water supply. Okay, so you have to find upgrades before you can... Oh, wait, finding them and using them are two different things. I'm assuming using them costs something? Yes, you found one of my agency upgrade plans. What? You know me, boss, always thinking of other people. I drew up a load of plans for improving the agency for our employees. You're lying. I promise I was only thinking of others when I planned to get super fast internet and premium bottled water throughout. Anyway, if you head back to the agency, you can use the upgrades menu to buy those upgrades and improve the office. Yeah, so you do need to pay for them. Every upgrade you get will give us a boost and do things like increase our mascot popularity. Why are they just lying about the town on these weird pillows? I had to think fast when the mayor shut us down and had to destroy a lot of paperwork. I shoved the plans into a load of pinky life-size body pillows that didn't sell. Good grief. Stop dawdling and go and improve the agency. Okay. There's 3 dots over there. We need to... We must investigate the dots. I know, we can do this later, but they're right there. Come on. This is a sandbox game. I was hoping I was hoping that fences were suggestions. They might be suggestions, but they are extremely strong suggestions. forgot I can drift. I chose not to drift. I don't think I can get in there right now. Yeah, there's another keep out. Oh, jeez, sorry, dude. So we gotta cross the bridge, right? Let's go this way. There is supposedly a thing here. There is a thing here. And we can, like, drive over to the shoreline here. Nailed it. I don't know how I'm getting back up, but... Children crossing. They're going to school to learn stuff. Maybe you should, too. You ever think about that? Change Pinky's nail design. Tempting to tell the mayor to fucking learn a thing or two, but no, I think we'll go with the best behavior one. You know, it occurs to me. Probably doesn't matter. But now would be a good time to drive into the ocean and see what happens. It'll probably just tell me I'm going the wrong way. You know, this is working a lot better than I expected it to. I'm sure eventually it'll tell me to cut it out. Hang on a sec, is there... Oh no, that's just the north on the compass. I also have no idea if we're actually, like, making headway at this point. I don't see any fish. Oh, I see. I have, like, an entire frickin' nitro meter over there. I'm getting boost refills for jumping in the water. Okay, yeah, I don't think this is accomplishing anything. Oh, there is an island over there that I wonder about. But we should probably wait until way later in the game. Can I reload from here? Oh, I can respawn. How far away from where I was did it respawn me? On the other side of the bridge. Okay, fair enough. I have to remember which side is the correct side of the road here. The thing right here that I might as well get. Oh, we got another chat message. This is a memorial stone for the people that died in the mine disaster. I think people had to pay for it themselves. The mayor refused. Naturally. Oh, this is one of the stamps we get to collect. Memorial Stone, a stamp showing that you have visited the stone that memorializes the lives lost in the mining disaster. So there are 25 of these. I have no idea what we get. That just shows the text bigger. I thought it would actually, like, show the icon bigger, like the actual stamp. Another message. Grandma and I come to do cherry blossom viewing at this park. The introduction Shimazu organizes a cherry blossom party every year. How's the catering? Always good. Man, I'd love to go to a Yakuza feast. Well, maybe sometime in the far future we can do that. Whoops. Another stamp. One stamp right next to another stamp. Town Hall. A stamp showing that you have visited the town hall and seen the hallowed halls of corruption. But there's also... So we're at the place we're supposed to be at, but is there something else back here? If there is, I'm not seeing it. There's a what did I just do? I don't know. I didn't do anything. Oh, is this the other thing, actually? Smash the old... I just accidentally, like, ran into a sign. Why am I making this hard for myself? Alright, time to enter the town hall.
Omae, 謝る気はあるね。
あるかもね。
しのぎを復活させるには許可証のいるとぞ。
わかったよ、ママ。
Yeah, that's really what she's saying.
その口の利き方はなんだ。ともかくプライドは置いとけ。夢を叶えるためにもな。
なんでもいいよ。
So I see all that talk about dreams lasted for about 10 seconds.
俺の過去や通りな。それか島津の姉さんのことは言うな。なるだけ穏便にやらんばとぞ。
Well, I don't expect that to happen.
お偉い所長様のご命令とあらば。
その態度はやめろ。
了解。
Man, they really had to pick someone who was capable of maximum sarcasm levels at every end of the possible spectrum.
先に行け。
悪いね、所長。
They really like doing these like door animations.
ここまでのこのこと面見せに来るとはな、ピンキー。そいつは誰や。
Mayor Maeda, the face of corruption in Kasamachi. A despicable man that has run Kasamachi into the ground for his own gain. Vote for Maeda and vote for misery.
町長殿、俺は菅原道真と言います。マスコット事務所の新しい所長です。前回ピンキーが失礼な態度を取った件についての謝罪とマスコット事務所の営業許可証の再取得についてこちらへお願いに参りました。
そいはなか、コンチビスケがわしの孫娘の誕生会は台無しにしやがったしな。
ピンキーも本心ではご無礼を働き心よりお詫び申し上げます。二度とあのようなことはいたしませんと言いたいのです。そうやろ、ピンキー。
Isn't that right, Pinky?
前田町長、お孫さんのお誕生会での出来事、お詫びいたします。
Yes, that sounds extremely heartfelt.
炎上しそうなことばっか喋ったり、危険物を持ち込んだりするんじゃなかったよ。
That sounded a little more heartfelt, but not in the way that it should. Put the knife where I put it, though.
マスコットとしても、会社代表としても、ひたらぬ若輩者ではございますが、お許しいただけるのであれば、これから真人間を目指したい所存にございます。もう一度あたいたちにビジネスさせてもらえるよね。
なんでや。可能性も意味も一丁中ビジネスぞ。おめえが経営すっとやったらなおさらやろう。
I mean, speak for yourself, dude.
俺たちはこの町とそこに住むマスコットをまた有名にしたいんです。
はっ、そりゃよかばい。希望もクソもなか。こん町のマスコットどもはへんてこで宿なしのはぐれもんばかりたい。
I mean, Readers, Tramps, and Freaks are more likely to be successful than anyone that you would have in mind, Bozo.
ところで、なんでチンピラがわしの執務室におるとや。どう見てもヤクザやし、お前のようなやつと一緒にいるわけにはいかん。わしには守るべき評判っちゅうもんがあるんでな。
過去が何であれ、今の俺はマスコット好きが高じて商売を始めようとしているだけの人間ですよ。ピンキーと俺とで過疎町に利益をもたらす事業を一緒にやっていくんです。
馬鹿げたこと。わしの町でチンピラと落ちこぼれマスコットなんかに事業なんぞさせるものか。
Subtle or direct? Let's go with subtle.
町長殿、僭越ながら事業が成功すれば関係者に利益ばもたらします。便宜ば図ってくれた人も儲かるとですよ。その人への恩義を決して忘れることなく、利益で報いることは俺たちが最も大切にしとることです。そういえば分かってください。
So in other words, he's speaking the mayor's language now.
つまりこいつが言ってんのは、あんたがキックバック大好きなのも知ってるし、物事をスムーズに進める方法だってちゃんと分かってるよってことさ。
まったく、愛を言えばよかったもの。あんたらは優秀な専門家のようやし、事業の複雑さは理解しとるやろな。チンピラとバカがこんな起点のあったとは驚いたわい。
Imagine Savvy just amounting to, oh, you'll give me money then, okay.
ほれ、許可証ぞ。名前にピンキーと書かれとる。元ヤクザに営業許可証を渡した実績は一切作るわけにはいかんしな。
So they didn't mention his past or anything, but clearly Maeda surmised as much anyway.
町長殿、ご支援いただきありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
It's funny how they add your majesty in the English to try to add, like, you know, sarcasm to it. Whereas in the Japanese, she just says it extremely ridiculously.
本当にやつにキックバックを払うつもりなのかよ。
それは後で何とかしよう。町長がその件で会いに来た時にでもな。大事なのは仕事場再開できたことやろ。
やつが手下引き連れてきても始末屋にはかなわないもんね。
ここでそう呼ぶな。過ぎた話なんやぞ。
I mean, if he really is carrying the broom everywhere, I kind of figure people are going to put two and two together regardless.
まあいいや。事務所に戻んなきゃ。事務所を再開する手続きがあるし。あたいらがマスコットのジョブを受け付け始めたことだってまだ誰も知らないからね。宣伝告知しないと。
マスコットのスカウトは？
事務仕事が終わったらそっちに取り掛かるって段取りかな。
よし、始めるか。
Business license, key item. A bit of paper that enables dreams to be chased and promises to be kept. Tip, don't let Pinky host birthday parties. Yeah. Alright. And now we head back. But first... Oh, hey, there's stuff to run over. Yup, those are the things that we're smashing. And naturally there's multiple of them right near Town Hall, so you can run into them by accident and discover you should run into them on purpose. Something right here. Shopping Street? Hey, it's like we never stopped playing Tokyo Xanadu. We haven't had a festival here for a while now. My family used to fund festivals. Paid for the floats and food stalls. Good way to stop locals from squealing on you. What's this? You're just picking up anything you find. It's some kind of town renovation plan or something. Might be useful. If this was a tourist location, there might be a need for a mascot event. It might also be a... Okay, so they're giving us the same dialogue every time. I'm surprised. Festival area renovations. Investing in the renovation of the festival area will bring in more money and bring some happiness back to the town. Tip, things sure would be better if this was a tourist... Okay, that's also the same text every time. There might be something else over here, actually. Oh, I can actually go in there. Oh no, wait, can I? Maybe not. There used to be a lot of shops open in here. They've all closed over the years, though. Why? The town has been dying, no money to help anyone. Nope, really can't go that way. Alright, never mind. There's the other stamp. Wait, that was also giving me a prompt. A stamp showing that you have visited the covered shopping street. Did you go on a shopping spree? Yeah, so what is this? Vending machine. I don't have money. Glistening electrolyte drink and refreshing bottled green tea. Oh, it increases your chances of refilling stamina or avoiding incidents. Again with the scrolling text. But that is all of the text that is there. And this is more balanced in its chances, whereas this is much more heavily avoid incident related. But I mean, it's all a dice roll anyway, so like, kind of a hard sell to me if it's not 100%. Like, why would I consume it otherwise? There's, you know, there's no proving that it actually... Actually, no, maybe it will actually show you if it actively assisted in preventing an incident. Are those supposed to be actual people? They're like shadows or something. Residential area. There's a thing up here, so I might as well check it out. There's also that, so I might as well knock it out. Those don't show up on the map. I wonder if you can upgrade the map to show other things. What's this about? A wallet containing 1,647 yen in cash. Oh, so you can just find money. I reckon I can't actually get in there right now. So I imagine some of the, like, vehicle progression also enables you to, Oh, custom art. I believe we'll be back there later. I imagine some of the progression actually enables you to, buy, or rather, accomplish, reach more stuff. That's another vending machine. Does it have the same stuff? Yeah, pretty much. It said also there was a business card in there, and I wonder if that's a thing. It's funny how I keep pressing the wrong button, because I expect the main menu to be on, like, the menu button, but that's not how it works. Hero cards we have not gotten yet. Help items, buffs, stamp rally. I don't know if the business cards actually show up somewhere. Whoops, I pressed the button one too many times. Alright, let's head back. Sorry. Not sorry. Oh, and I see everything has, like, its own icon, too, because this is using the, have I been over here? I haven't been over here, have I? That's a keep out, though, so probably can't do that anyway. But yeah, each location has its own icon. And that's presumably what the enlarge icons has to do with. Alright. We're back. Let's, So this menu seems to completely mute the music. Whereas that just slows down the music. Let's enter here, because we'll probably be able to get music without the engine noises. But I should take a break.
OK 所長、もうすぐ営業再開できるよ。あとは登録サイトの最後のフィールドに事務所名を入力するだけだな。名前はどうすんの？前は過疎町マスコットって名前だったけど、事務所が傾いてきたんでホテルプロミスに変えたんだよね。
それならプロミスマスコットエージェンシーと呼ぶか。俺たちは島津の姉さんと、そしてこの町のマスコットたちとの約束を果たさんといけんしな。
I wonder why she settled on Hotel Promise in the first place, because it turns out that, yeah, we're actually just maintaining that name.
ねえ、 京にあるマスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクにも情報を流しといたよ。
She really did call him the mysterious mask figures too.
ミステリアスマスク
So that's like an organization in and of itself. So like it gets capitalized.
マスコットランキング協会を運営してる得体の知れない神秘的な存在さ。あたいらマスコットの運命はあいつらの黒く冷たい手のひらに握られてるって感じなんだよね。
I'm wondering exactly how sarcastic versus on the nose this actually is.
なあ、これ見てみろよ。画面の上の方。見えるかい？ラブホの SNS アカウントをプロミスマスコットエージェンシーにリニューアルしたんだ。新規のファンも増えてるね。
Okay, but did they lose fans too because they're out of a love hotel? Surprised or concerned? I should be surprised. Wait, why would he? Is he concerned because he doesn't want word of him to get out? I'm gonna go with surprised.
なんでラブホの SNS にフォロワーのおったと
多分倦怠期の夫婦かなんかが相手の知らない街で何かいけないことをする妄想に浸ってたんじゃないの？とにかく何かやるたびにあたいが近況を投稿すれば暇なやつらがシェアしてくれるってわけ。そうすりゃ事務所のファンが増えるんだよ。あんたの名前は出してないから心配いらないよ。世間じゃまだあんたは死んだって思われてるからね。
Actually, did we ever even explain the part where the rest of the world thinks he's dead? We probably sort of did, but I'm not sure if we were that clear about it. But yeah, that's what the concerned response would have been about, I'm sure.
いうか、オンラインであんたが顔出しすんのは事務所のイメージとしてマジでありえないかんね。なんたって成功させなきゃならないんだからさ。
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
ファンの数によって有名度レベルが決まるし、それによってマスコットランキング協会の人気チャートでの順位が決まるよ。有名度レベルが高いほどうちの事務所が真剣だってことがたくさんの人に伝わるし、そうすればより多くのチャンスが開けるってことだね。だからいいことをしてファンを増やそうってことさ。
So I'm not sure if that means that fame is gonna like basically cross like level up threshold kind of things and that unlocks more progression or what exactly?
よーし、準備は万端。夢を叶えるために動き出そうか。
ところであんたの夢は何ね？
久しぶりに聞かれちゃったよ。あたいの夢は事務所を経営して町のマスコットになることかな。あたいの荒っぽいところを削ってこのゴミためみたいな町に喜びをもたらしたいのさ。
I'm kind of guessing she would rather do that with somebody other than Maeda as the mayor.
じゃあ町長になってみたらどうや？
政治の仕事とか向いてるわけないって。
Yeah, I would say definitely not, given the whole not a people person part. Altruistic or devious?
前田だって向いとらんやろ。そうやったらお前もなれるんじゃなかとね。この町には新しい町長が必要やしな。
Well, that's seriously the first thing he thinks of and proposes.
前田を始末して森に埋めるつもりかよ。
Right, this is who you want to have replace the mayor.
違う。いいやつが先頭に立てばこん町ば変えられるんじゃないかってことだい。
I like how he says first though, as in that's not out of the question.
でも覚えといてよ。あたいはちゃんと心づもりできてんだからさ。
なんの？
森ん中に埋める話だってば。死体を車に積んで森まで無言のまま走らせるのってめっちゃ絆が深まりそうじゃない？そういうのずーっとやりたかったんだよ。 夢リストの2番目だな。ちょっと心に留めといてくれよ。
Okay, so dream number 1, run a successful mascot agency and maybe actually restore some glory to the town. Dream number 2, bury a body in the woods.
事務所の中は自由に見て回っていいからさ。気が済んだら出発しよう。おっと、忘れるとこだった。あんたにはだるまさんに目を入れてもらわなきゃ。伝統だからね。
なんか来たのか。
大きなことを始めるときに目を入れるんだけど、今日まで何にも大きなことは起きてなかったんだよな。
ここからプロミスマスコットエージェンシーが始まるんやな。俺たちで夢を叶えることができるとやね。
めっちゃいい感じだよ。これで人生に希望が持てる気がするね。
Alright, we've got a proper menu now. We've got upgrades, we've got... Oh, relax. Was that the thing that the update mentioned? Wow, this music is stylish. I don't remember this music being this stylish in the demo. Let's get back into it and check out... let's take a look around the agency, as it says on the top left there. What I find interesting and fun as a little detail is they use, like, the room numbers from the hotel on each of the items. So, like, mascots is 101, jobs is 102, so on and so forth. And we've got our cursor at the bottom left right there. Let's get the timer rolling again. So, mascots would presumably... I guess Pinky doesn't count. Why is there a question mark, though? I guess that's just the info panel. We don't have any jobs yet, presumably. For some reason, this is getting rumble when I go between rooms here. Specifically when I select a room. So this is one of the upgrades. I do not have nearly enough money for that. And it shows you... That's fun that it shows you, like, what the immediate... Or not immediate, what the... It's basically like a buff. Provides a small chance to completely replenish mascot stamina when a job is finished. So what does this relax thing do? Oh, that's funny. Come back later. Okay. That's what it said in the bottom right where my head was covering. Style. Oh, this is where you can change her look. But I have to wait for her to turn around. Yeah, then you literally just get a children crossing sign there. Alright, I want to stick with the flower for now. It would be nice if you could, if she could just stay facing this way so that you could actually see it. It would also be nice if you could, like, disable the animations between rooms. I could see that being unnecessarily, like, motion sickness inducing to people, maybe. Agency fame okay, so you do get level up. So we have an agency fame level meter in the top left. Right next to our money. Okay. Well, nothing to do right now.
次はどうすると？
マスコットが必要だよ。他にもいろいろあるけど、とにかく重要なのは従業員。つまり所属マスコットさ。
We also got fans just for taking a look around the agency. I'm not sure why we got fans for doing that. I guess Pinky was taking selfies as we were doing it.
前の事務所やった時の従業員はどこ行ったと？
お金がなくなるとみんな出てっちゃったよ。
そん中でもまだ町に残っとるマスコットもおるとやろ？
いるね。やめ時を見失ったやつもいれば、地元に残りたいってやつもいるし。普通のマスコットなら色を変えられたり、空中に浮かんだり、プレッシャーの中でも平常心を保ったりといろんな能力を持ってんだけどさ、この町にはそういうのは残ってないんだ。
Some mascots are useful. We don't have any useful mascots here.
まああたいは衝撃を吸収するなんていうクソみたいな能力があるけど、火を吹くとかそういう受ける能力のやつはこの辺りにはいないんだよね。だからあたいらが探すのは残りカスっていうか、まあ他の仕事につけないようなはぐれもんの社会的不適合キャラになっちゃうかな。
Yeah, so, I mentioned that Elegy put this back on my radar by reminding me this existed because she played this last month. Appropriately enough, Elegy does a thing in December that is the Island of Misfit Games, and it just so happens this game involves literal misfits. And I have to wonder if that's partially why she ended up doing that. I don't remember if this was a sub-select for her, because she does a thing where, like, she lets subscribers, like, contribute choices and vote on a game to play each month. I don't know if this was that for December, or if this was entirely just, like, I don't know how the event, chose its games.
どうやってスカウトすると？
探して会う必要があるね。でもネットで情報を流しといたからマスコットが来てくれるのをカクテルでも飲みながらゆっくり待ってりゃいいんじゃないの？
Sit back, sip cocktail. I mean, we have a few hundred fans already. Why not?
すいません。
There's Soda. I mean, it's not Soda, but there's Soda's voice actor.
あたいマーティーニ一杯ちょうだい。
This isn't your waiter.
そうかよ。おお、魅惑のプルプル直方体。元気してた？
こんにちは。俺はミチバイ。お前はピンキーの知り合いやな。
会えて嬉しいです。お邪魔してすいません。
Like, this voice actor is perfect for this role, seriously. Does the wavering thing all the time. Currently soft but wants to be firm. Never stops crying, but that's part of his charm. Okay, I wasn't... I'm too used to, you know, Soda's voice from Nikkei, and Soda is very much not a dude, so... I was kinda wondering. This is technically a dude. Treated badly by punks that need a damn good kicking, if you ask Pinky.
全然よかよ。どうしたと？
ネットで見たんですけど、マスコット事務所営業再開したのですよね。そうなんだよ。こいつが新しい所長。
多分過去に何人も殺してる極悪人。
Kazuma Kiryu never killed a man. This guy, jury's out.
ピンキー。ごめんな。ピンキーは事務所の再開したけん。興奮しすぎとるとさ。ほら見ろピンキー。客人ば泣かしたやろが。
No, that's just Tofu. Tofu is in a permanent state of crying.
大丈夫です。君たちに泣かされたのじゃなくて、ただいつも涙が止まらないのですよ。豆腐とは古い知り合いさ。学校が一緒だったんだよ。そうなのです。ピンキー以外はみんないじめ子ばかりで。
We got the sniffing noises in there.
そのガキどものやさ突き止めるまでいじめは止まんなかったっけな。
豆腐、今日はなんでここに来たと？
Well, I presume Tofu wants a job again.
ピンキーがマスコット事務所を再開させたって投稿していたのを見て、それで僕のカウンセラーさんが新しいことに挑戦しろって言って。
New things? Wait, were you not in the Mascot Agency before?
いいタイミングで来たよな。お前外の世界に飛び出して新しい人と たちに出会ったり、そいつらを幸せにしたりしてみたいんだろ。
それはよくわからないよ。
もしお前の夢が人々の生活に潤いをもたらすことだったり、それがブーツでクソじじいを踏みつけることだったりするんなら、あたいらがお手伝いしてあげるよ。
Somehow I don't think Tofu ever considered that second part.
待って。それ途中がよくわからないよ。
ほら、給料も住居も用意するし、それ以上だってオファーするからさ。
Oh, that's true. Are they all gonna get to stay in the hotel? Isn't that gonna drive up the cost of the hotel itself?
所長、あたいから事務所のシステムを説明するよ。
Though I suppose we have to pay them anyway, so.
豆腐みたいな所属マスコットはジョブに派遣されるとギャラの何%かを報酬として受け取れるんだ。ジョブをうまくこなせば依頼主の支払いが増えて全員の取り分も増えることになるよ。それとマスコットをスカウトするにあたってジョブを完了させた時のギャラをどう配分するか決めることができるね。もちろんマスコット側は高いパーセンテージの方が嬉しいだろうけど、事務所の取り分は減っちゃうんだよな。
I like how Tofu in the back there has just been, like, shaking his head this entire time.
あとマスコットには休暇やボーナス査定の保証みたいにいろんな待遇条件をオファーできるね。うちは従業員中心の事務所なんだから、マスコットがうちで喜んで働けるようにあんたは努力しなきゃなんないよ。
You need to work to make them interested in working for us. If only anybody in the US understood that.
さて、あたいらも忙しいからパパッと書類を確認しちゃってもらえる？
By which I meant, like, any employer in the US. But no, employers in the US are like, how can we get away with paying people less? Mascot recruitment. You need to convince a mascot to join your agency. Each mascot will get a share of the money you receive for every job they complete, but you should also offer them extra perks. The more you convince them, the happier they'll be, but remember that you can't take the perks away later. So, how much does it matter that they're, you know, bored or not? We can give them an extra 5 or 10 or 15% job share, or I guess we could do multiple of those. Let's see how much that does. Wow, that does like nothing. Oh, you can see that the color is changing as we do it. We can give them a bonus. Can't be sent on more jobs until you make a decision. The bonus you give can affect stats. Can it only make them better, or can it make them worse? Also, okay, so happiness is a stat. That also changes their motivation. Job share review. We'll get a job share review after every 7 jobs. Can't be sent on more jobs until you complete their review. Not increasing job share can affect stats. So that's a negative for sure. Time off. Guaranteed time off after every 6 jobs. We'll take 24 hours off. Stats will be protected during time off. Stamina will refill rapidly. I mean, that sounds like there's a lot of perks to that. So that immediately... You can see the change in facial expression, too. Didn't actually change motivation, but changed happiness a lot. If I take that away again, yeah, that puts them back into bored. So if I do that, I get them to interested. Can I seriously stack these? I sure can. Then you get to excited. That increased both happiness and motivation. I don't really know what motivation does exactly. So if I do these, then I don't have to worry. Like, this means that I'm paying them 20% of the job proceeds, presumably. But then I don't have to deal with bonuses. And I don't have to deal with changing their job share. The top part is just what they say at the, on the previous description we saw. Okay, it does say minimum job share 12%. So in other words, if I do that, I mean, if I do that, that already gets him interested, though, right? I'm still gonna say her because the voice actress is, you know, her. This is like June from Tokyo Xanadu all over again. Ryota tried to ask him out thinking he was a her. Or he was a she, rather. Because, like, the thing is, if we don't do bonus and we don't do job share review, we're not committing to pay him more later. Which could be good or bad. We also get more fans for, I guess, making them more interested. Or does it even matter? Maybe it doesn't even matter. How much does the bonus do? Those do about the same. The time off immediately does way more, but time off seems like it benefits everybody, so why wouldn't I do that? So that'll get us all the way up there. What if we... You can't offer more than 3 perks. Okay. Let's see. 21, 12, 18, 11. So it does affect the stats more if I give more money on top of that. 22 and 14. But that's about as high as I can get it. It's amazing how much the time off actually does, but, like, why wouldn't you give somebody time off? Seriously. Bonus you give can affect stats. I feel like the... I feel like maybe I should try that. If I do that... That is just barely enough to get too excited. Do we want to do that? So I assume the minimum job share is like the baseline anyway. Yeah, that's what it shows in the bottom right as well. Right behind me, minimum job share, or rather, yeah, minimum and then selected perks adds to that, so the total job share is 17%. So yeah, I was actually going like above 20% before, because I was... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was doing this before, which would have been 32%, basically giving them a third of the money. And a bonus is every 5 jobs, so yeah, maybe we go with that anyway. That's enough to get them excited. 17% of payment from the jobs they complete, plus the selected perks. Once recruited, tofu can be managed from the agency and management menu. Is that supposed to be, like, icons of all of the mascots, and there's that many? Damn. Alright. And they give you different reactions based on, because I forget if I actually tested that in the demo. And she is surprisingly a very good motivational speaker. Oh yes, Shiori. We need to at least get to Shiori today. Yep, that sounds like Shiori, alright. Yes, I will put you in a hot pot, parentheses, affectionate. Okay. You see him wandering off in the background there?
Okay, 所長。新たな人生の最初の日だね。事務所初のマスコットもスカウトしたし、あの子たちをジョブに派遣する準備もほぼ完璧。
しおりって誰ね？なんで豆腐は怖がっとっと？
あの子はマスコットをジョブに連れてってイベントを仕切る人さ。すぐカーッとなってちょっと怖いとこあるけど、 この町で一番できる人間なんじゃないかな。
Funny how everybody who's cool has a bad temper.
そんで彼女、川向こうのコンビニで働いてるよ。
Yeah, I think that was Casamart that we were at before.
コンビニで働いとるとやったら、どうやってマスコットバー派遣すると？
問題ないの。さあ行こう。坂を下ってもう一回町に戻って、で、今度は右折して青い橋を渡りなよ。行き先がわからなくなったら、ミニマップの赤いアイコンに向かって行きゃいいからさ。
Was Pinky at the top of the whatever over there? Like above the sign? Alright. Oh, it might make a little more... Whoops. What did I even just do? I just freaking... I thought I just drove out of where I drove in before to begin with. I was looking at the minimap. Did I do... I don't think I can do this yet. You can charge your jumps, too. Oh, that's not the button I wanted, actually. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. Yeah, there's no getting into that by novel means, I don't think. Hey, that's money. A wallet containing a shopping list with nothing crossed off. So they just like give you random stuff along with the money. Some very old looking coins. Where did I come into here from? Alright, I need to stop segueing because I need to actually like get places now. Wait, can I do this? Crane oh no. We found the crane game. Well, rip all my money, probably. Okay, boss, this is something cool. These are the Mascot Goods item delivery catchers. I got a bunch of them installed around town ages ago. This is where you'll be able to pick up merchandise based on mascots we hire and take it to places around town to sell. We'll look into new business opportunities, and hopefully we'll be able to use this soon. Oh, so we can't do it yet. Alright, my wallet has been spared. Alright, back to the road. Why is it still wait, hang on. Was there money there? I think there was money there. I'm doing this just so that that prompt goes away. Damn. Hell of a landing. Yeah, there's money there. And there's something over there too, I think. A wallet containing a tear-streaked photo of a man. And 2,000 yen. This is not where I said I should stop being sidetracked, and I will not stop being sidetracked. What's this? Straight to the Sea. A new music track has automatically been added to the playlist. Interesting. There's also a shrine right here, and money. A dropped phone case that contains a 1,000 yen note. Can I... Yeah, who cares? Who cares about a river? Let's clean up the shrine since we're here. Merchandise delivery money bonus. Provides a small bonus to the money earned from selling merchandise. Stackable. Apparently I can skip music tracks, too. Back across the river we go. Actually, wait, where the hell am I supposed to be going? Because this seems like the extremely wrong place to be right now. I wonder if it only shows... She only works at the convenience store on the other side of the river. So, what's up with a big Yakuza lieutenant driving an old truck like this? It is discreet and reliable. It seems to be indestructible as well. I drove it through a game center that was behind on their payments. You should try something nicer. Huh, the truck's clock has stopped. I guess this is the town of the dead. Okay. There is allegedly something else over here. Alright, I'll skip a music track because it's telling me I can skip a music track just to get the prompt off of there. Can I actually get in there? Oh, holy shit, I probably can. This is actually a Mario game. Oh, or I can do that. Okay, well, no, wait, I want to pick that up. How the heck did I just send that gate flying? Holy shit, can I actually just do that? Oh, turns out yellow gates are suggestions. Okay. Inferno Song Anime DVD Set. Key item, a DVD set of Inferno Song, a dark anime about a vampire hunter that was popular with edgy teens. Find the owner and return this to them. Alright, we might not get to Shiori today because I'm just going and picking everything up that I possibly can. Hardy chive plant. Key item. A hardy-looking chive plant that is growing well in the sun. A farmer will want this. Okay, I know we will come back there later. So I'm gonna skip that for now. Oh. Is this something I couldn't get? If I get some momentum, I can totally get in there. Yep. Dueler Remix Anime DVD Set. A DVD set of Dueler Remix, a popular anime about two samurai with a musical influence. I like how we don't tip over or anything either. Yep, we're back at Casamar. And there's Shiori. I'm gonna manual save just in case, but I think we'll be fine. I'm guessing, like, I know it does autosave, so I think we'll be able to just, like, hit continue when we restart this. Alright, time for Shiori. Buckle up. This was in the demo. And it was one of the best parts. She literally has a pinky shirt on. Hang on, I need to alt-tab to look at the voice list. So no, she's not who I'm thinking of. She does have a role in a Trails game, though. And she also has multiple roles in Azure Lane. Yeah, we're actually playing a video game version of Cheers, apparently. Oh, she's already friends with Nui and Yui. Okay. Our only employee. So she already knows what she's doing. Shiori Matsumoto. She'll handle your mascots or die trying. Angry at a small town. Metal as heck. A human-shaped missile who could change the world.
でも給料がもらえなくなっちゃったんでコンビニで働くことにしたんす。ラブホの部屋をタダで清掃するなんてまっぴらごめんすからね。
しおりちゃんはマスコットのトレーナーなのさ。マスコットを上部に派遣するとき、現場に着くのをしおりちゃんが確認してイベントの運営もするんだ。
ピンキーから事務所再開の連絡があったんでコンビニ店長に中指立ててハセさんじだっす。いつでも働けるっすよ所長。
She immediately flipped off her manager and walked out.
マスコットとの仕事が私の転職なんす。街のキモい客どもに2日前のおでんを売るのなんてもう飽き飽きっす。仕事は山ほどあるんすよね。ケツぶったたいて働かせるマスコットもたくさんいるんすよね。
Loads of mascots? Not yet, we'll get there. I do like how the characters, like, you see them change their pose both in the 3D version and in the 2D portrait.
あの頑固じじいの町長がやっと私たちに営業許可証を返してくれたとこなんだよ。これから見込み客に営業かけるとこさ。
上等っす。ちょっと準備してすぐ対応できるようにしとくっす。ところで皆さん、マスコット支援ヒーローってご存知っすか？
マスコット支援ヒーロー？
Here comes the card aspect.
じゃあ教えとくっす。私マスコットトレーナーだけじゃなくマスコット支援ヒーローとしても登録されてるんすよ。
You have to register as one?
マスコットって仕事中にトラブったりするじゃないっすか。ドアに挟まれるとか子供と殴り合いになるとか車で人を跳ねちゃうとかその手のやつ。
Okay, seriously, this is bugging me though. Yep, no, totally different voice actor. Her delivery reminds me heavily of Rina Hidaka's work voicing Neon in Nikkei.
そんな時マスコットを助けるためにヒーローにいてほしくないっすか？
But yeah, she definitely has a different quality to her voice.
ヒーローを出動させればやばい場面を乗り切るためのブーストをマスコットにかけられるんすよ。
A bad time with title case capitalization.
そうだ、2人ともヒーローになったらどうっすか？
Honest or evasive? Let's go with honest.
俺は死んだことになっとるしな。
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I guess if Pinky's not actually going to act as a mascot, then yeah, might as well make yourself useful.
いいっすね。で、ヒーローにはそれぞれ違った長所と短所があるってのは覚えとくといいっすよ。たくさんのヒーローを見つけたいんなら街中でヒーローカードを探すのもいいっすね。思わぬ場所で見つかるかもっす。
So, more reasons to go looking around at spots on the map.
マスコット事務所の経営がこんなわけのわからん変な仕事をやったとは。
And that's saying something because you should have already expected this to be strange.
何ほざいてんすかこのタコスケ。あんたここに来る前は多重債務者を地獄に落とす鬼畜仕事とかやってたっしょ。そっちの方が100倍わけわかんねっしょ。こっちの仕事は街に幸せを広める仕事っすよ。それを変だって言うんすか？あー気分悪いっすわ。
確かにそん通りかもしれん。
Yeah, she might.
胸に刻んどけっすよ。
あた以外の唯一の味方を怒らせちゃったよ。こりゃもう仕事を探して名誉挽回するっきゃないね。
We've annoyed everybody that's tried to help us.
この町にはイベントでマスコットを雇いたがる人がたくさんいるんだよね。ただ気づいてないだけでさ。
They just don't know it yet. Sounds like something a salesperson would say.
一番見込みがあるのは商店街かな。 遠藤っていう商店会の会長がいてさ、あいつも頑固なクソジジイだけど仕事を紹介してくれるいいジジイなのさ。商店街のアーケードに事務所があるよ。
We did already visit that once.
遠藤会長はいっつも早起きなんだよね。奥さんに叩き起こされて家から追ん出されるんだって。
行こ
何かあったら呼んでほしいっす。私は事務所のためにマスコットをスカウトしに行ってくるっすよ。ピース。
Hero card found. Man, that sounds almost exactly like a fanfare in something else that I've heard, and now I'm trying to remember what. So it shows the same description that we read when they first introduced her at the bottom, but then we've got these stats here. What do they mean? I don't know yet. Why is one of them a paw print? And there's Pinky's. So we immediately get 2 hero cards to start out with. Oh, another sign to smash. Crush the Old Order. We got an achievement for smashing 5 signs. This is presumably where we're going? Yep, okay. How are you, gentlemen? What? You know, I was saying this is like potentially a good segue between, or, you know, connector between Tokyo Xanadu EX and the Yakuza series. Could also be a good connector to the Mystical Ninja series, just because of the music being similar in some aspects.
そんな言い方すんなよ、遠藤会長。
また誰か怒らせたとね、ピンキー。
Yeah, you'll be getting that a lot, probably.
その通りですたいね。いや、すま、会いに来とる人間のってな。いや、すぐ済ませるけ。
So his wife sends him out early, but then, like, she's attached to him 24/7 on the cell phone, apparently.
相変わらず奥さんに頭上がんないのかい？
ちょっと声を落としてくださいね。ごめんな。他の人と話しとるんよ。ともかく前にあんたと開催したイベントはひどかもんやったとですね。
おい、あれはアタイらのせいじゃなかっただろ。あんたが怪しい契約を持ち出して支払いをごまかそうとしたんじゃないか。
Cool, we've got dirt bags everywhere.
ミッチ、この人が遠藤、商店会の会長だよ。仕事で騙そうとしたやつ。あ、遠藤会長、あたいら営業を再開したからね。
ええ、町長が営業停止させたかと思いましたがね。
Business, 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 is what Endo's wife would say. This is Osamu Endo, head of the town's shopping association, a man that is continuously put upon. How is he expected to run a shopping association in a dying town? How?
町長は再開に同意しましたよ。
そういえばあんた、この辺りの店舗を何軒も再オープンさせようと計画してるって本当？
どこで聞いたとですかね。
噂だとあんたついに九州再生交付金を引っ張ってこれたから店主たちを説得できたって聞いてるけど。
Oh yeah, Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. That's something we'll be hearing about too. Wonder if that ties in with what happened at the beginning of the game somehow at all.
九州再生交付金とは？
ここみたいに衰退してる町が観光や産業を活性化するための政府の補助金さ。でも未だに誰も一銭たりとも目にしてないんだよね。
Oh, so it's kind of like, you know, what was supposed to be COVID relief money that got applied to like police forces and shit, which, you know, that's not what it was supposed to be used for.
もしお店が再開したら、マスコットイベントは宣伝におあつらえ向きですよ。
確かにマスコットは必要ですけどね。 あんたんとこは絶対にいりませんからね。
Well, good luck finding other ones, I guess.
すまん。もうちょっとで終わるけ。
うちの事務所は経営方針が変わりましたよ。今までのやり方とは全く違います。ピンキーは顧客対応の出番を少なめにしておりまして。
本当ですかね。
That's music to his ears.
うちならこの辺りを立て直す手伝いができるよ。あんたも知ってんだろ。
まあよかでしょう。もうすぐ書店がオープンするとですね。私の旧友のもんなんで失敗はせんでくださいね。
I'm surprised he's so easily convinced. You'd think if it's an old friend of his, he wouldn't want to risk it.
新しく店のオープンしたら連絡しますんでね。今度はよかマスコットば送ってくださいね。
Just make sure you send good mascots. How does a block of tofu sound? Because that's literally your only option right now. Seems kind of ill-fitting for a bookstore. Peaceful Books, a bookstore that aims to provide a calm atmosphere for enjoying books. They have a lot of comfortable sofas and houseplants. I guess you could sit on a block of tofu, if it's big enough.
他の店長さんたちにも事務所が再開したとお伝えしますんでね。これで商店街に買い物客が戻ってくるとよかとですけどね。
Man, he must be desperate if he's willing to bet on us that hard.
ご依頼をお待ちしております。
またね。ほらね、あいつは頑固なクソじじいだって言ったろ。
俺らに仕事ばくれる限りそがんことは問題じゃなかやろ。
所長の仰せのままに。じゃあ次のステップは軽トラの中で説明するよ。
Alright, well, we got fans for getting access to that venue and also speaking to Endo, which is just the story progression. What's next? Now we have a job client and job location unlocked. We will start getting job requests come in. Man, for the most part, the writing here has been really on point, but once in a while you get some really crusty old grammar here. And yes, that was a reference to the crusty old geezer line they keep using. Now that we have a job client and job location unlocked, we will start getting job requests coming in. Seems like it would be better worded. You'll see notifications about job requests in the top right of the HUD. The bar at the top left of the HUD also shows you how many open job offers you have and how many jobs are currently in progress. Open the management menu to view and accept your jobs. The button prompt for the management menu is on the top left of your HUD. Each job requires one mascot. If you don't have any spare mascots, wait until one finishes their current job or find another one to recruit. Job offers stick around, so don't worry about accepting them immediately if you don't have a spare mascot. So there is sort of time constraints. Actually, I might go back to the accessibility menu just to double check exactly what they were, because I don't know if jobs in general are, like if you can turn off the time constraint portion of that. But if I recall correctly, some of them are recurring too. Jobs will have a preferred mascot type that they want. Don't worry if you don't have a mascot of that type, all it gets you is a bonus reward. You can still do the job. That all makes sense? Want to hear it again? I'm confident. I got it. Let's head out. Awesome. We should explore the town to look for more potential clients. More clients means more jobs, and more jobs means more yen. People should be waking up now. It's a lovely sunny morning to do some business. Alright, and this is a lovely time to put the game on pause for now. Oh, can I talk to him again? What does he say if I talk to him again? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, I can get him as a support hero? I don't suppose you want to be a mascot support hero, do you? What? Why would you ask me of all people? I know you're a crusty old geezer. Wow, say it to his face, okay. But I think you can help a mascot out. You must have some life advice or something. Hang on. Oh. No, dear, of course I'm not going to become a mascot support hero. I know I'm not cut out for it. Sorry. I won't tell her. I know you want to do it. I can see it in your eyes. An esteemed member of the community like yourself would be a huge help and inspiration to our mascots. Well, if you put it like that... Good, glad to have you on board. Thanks, Endo. Please keep it a secret. I mean, if you want to keep it a secret, hang up the fucking telephone.
まだ何か用があるんですかね?
Alright, surprise, we got a hero card. Wow, he is really useless in the pet department, or whatever the paw print means. But hey, a hero card is a hero card. There's a town quest. What does that mean? Is there anything else we can do to help with the businesses that are opening? That depends. Why does someone like you come to a town like this? I want to build a successful business. To do that, I need the town to prosper.
Oh.
Yes, okay, sorry. Yes, dear, I'll be done soon. Sorry. This town has suffered for a long time. Just keep working hard, and hopefully we can work together to improve the town and the business.
まだ何か用があるんですかね?
Okay. Not sure if that actually did anything. Thanks, Endo. Always a pleasure, I'm sure. Alright. We're gonna worry about accepting jobs next time we play. I'm gonna save for now. And we're gonna stop here because I'm out of time. And admittedly, I did start a little late today. But yeah, we're off to a decent start. We introduced the most important characters to start with. And you get a sense of just how ridiculous this game will be. Oh, they're telling us how to drift now. Yeah, reminder, we can drift in this game. I wanted to check something, actually. That is the wrong button to check what I wanted to check. If I go to options and then I go to audio. Vehicle volume. What if we turn this down? Does that make it less rumbly? Yeah, quite a bit. I think we'll go with that. These headphones carry bass pretty well, so I don't know about everybody else, but yeah, the rumble was getting to me a little bit in terms of the vehicle noises. So now that we've dialed that down a notch, let's see what trouble we can get ourselves into. So right now we're supposed to accept the job from Endo. That's what we're doing right now. So we actually want to go into this menu, go to jobs, and this is what things look like. So we already noticed the level up meter in the top left of this screen. Where excuse me. Excuse you. Anyway, we're only level 1, so the most we could... I wasn't even moving, guys, seriously. The only thing we can take is the lowest tier. Interestingly, the difficulty meter is apparently measured in skull and crossbones icons. We've got base pay, we've got potential rewards. I don't know what those symbols mean. Popularity, stamina, I guess. And I'm guessing the pointer finger is like, might be a number of fans or something to do with our, fame meter. And notice it says completed 0 times, so I had mentioned previously, I think, that some of these jobs are recurring. But yeah, let's turn over a new page, I guess, and see how this goes. Obviously, the only mascot we have to send out right now is Tofu. So, let me see what it says about type. Matching the type will improve job performance. Oh, it does spell out the rewards up top. You know what? I want to test something right now, because real talk, it's a little bit unnecessarily hard to read that font up there, so I want to see. Hello? I'm pressing B to exit, and it's not working. Well, A works, so I guess we're doing it. I can't back out of that menu, even though it said I could press B to exit the menu. That might have been, like, inherited from the menu above it. I don't know. I'll have to remind myself, I kind of want to test changing the font next time for that, because, like, that text at the top was actually, like, remarkably hard to read. Alright. So, we accepted a job. Now what? You've just sent a mascot on the first job in our glorious rise to the top of the business world. Jobs take a certain amount of time to complete. During that time, the mascot is unavailable for any other work. Shiori will get them to the job location and run the event on behalf of the client. You can't take them to the event because you're supposed to be dead, and the events are streamed online. Hopefully everything will go well, but if it does go sideways, Shiori will give you a call to let you know. You might have noticed the job had a stamina requirement. Events drain a mascot's stamina. If a mascot has low stamina, they can still go to jobs but are more likely to get in trouble. Stamina will replenish over time, so it's your call. Let them rest or keep them working. It all makes sense? Now, granted, I think, didn't I give Tofu a guaranteed day off or something, which is actually very good for stamina, so, like, I see that as a net positive on both ends. I got it. Let's head out. Alright, jeez, just climb over that guy's front bumper because he was an idiot. Alright, let's attempt to drift. I wasn't going fast enough to drift. There's this icon over here. There's a drift. Whoa, okay, I can't help. I had already stopped pressing buttons and it was still going. Right, sorry, I forgot we're in Japan. Oh, Tofu needs help. We have 5 hours. How fast does time actually travel? 5 hours left. Okay, we can help Tofu. That's actually what's on the menu behind me. See, I can't win. I'm covering something on this side, too. Do you want to help Tofu? Yes. Boss man, we got trouble. I'm on a job and this damn mascot has caused a mess. Here's the deal. If a mascot gets in trouble on a job, you need to decide whether you want to help him or not. You can choose to ignore the cry for help, but that's not very cool in initial caps. If you help him, you'll need to choose which heroes will be best to get them through their hour of need. All the mascot events are streamed online, so I'll send you a link and you can watch the show. When the mascot gets in trouble, just choose which heroes to use. If the heroes manage to help the mascot, they'll get your mascot out of trouble and everyone goes home happy. If you don't help, or the heroes fail, the mascot will still complete the job, but the client won't pay as much. The mascot will also be unhappy and get fewer stat boosts since they messed up. Anyway, boss man, that's the deal. Want me to go through it again? No, we're fine. I got it. I'll sort it out. Alrighty, thanks, boss man. Pinky will show you the live stream. I like how it, like, comes in, like, that's pretty great. Like, I didn't even get to read any of that. I was too busy admiring the zoom-in effect that, like, copies the model's outline, or the mascot's outline. Welcome to another mascot event live stream. Hi. I'm your host for today. It's Mike Miller. I guess this auto advances. I may be in the studio in Tokyo, but I'm hosting every live stream of every mascot event in every town. So clearly this is what the auto advance refers to. I don't know why they would only use that for unvoiced dialogue. Promise Mascot Agency is open and their mascots are already out doing events. Hi. Every event starts with the mascot handler introducing the mascot to the crowd. Also, by the way, for those not familiar with Nico Nico Duga, that's what, or Doga rather, that's what the W's are a reference to. Hi. Like, the comments will, like, comments that come in live on chat actually, like, overlay over the video. And W is laughing. So, like, long strings of W's are basically like a really long lol. Well, that's going well. Oh no, Tofu is stuck. What a small door. How is a mascot supposed to fit through that? This is a mascot event. There's no room for failure. Oh, there's no room. See, you even have some lol now, too. Hi. Send in the heroes. So now we have to pick a card, right? Tofu versus normal-sized door. Mascots can get into trouble on jobs. To get the maximum rewards, they'll need to overcome the obstacle. Defeat the obstacle by reducing its health. I can't believe we have to kill a door. A mascot's stats will deal damage first. Making sure your mascots are happy, popular, and motivated will increase the damage given. Okay, that didn't look like it amounted to much. Now your heroes will help the mascot. Each hero deals damage to the obstacle. They all have strengths and weaknesses to different obstacle types. Each hero card costs an action to play. We've got 2 actions that you can see on the left side. You start the game with 2 actions and lose when you run out of actions if you haven't defeated the obstacle. Try playing one of your cards. Some cards give you extra actions, or let you draw more cards when you play them. Hey, Eric. Try to play combinations of cards that give you enough actions and cards to defeat the obstacle and save the day. We also have a timer. Oh shit, okay. But I don't know what I'm looking at in terms of stats. Oh, I guess the 14 is what matters. Yeah, okay, I see. It matches that symbol there. So, we'll start with the 14. Hero card costs 1 action, so your remaining actions have been reduced by 1. You now have 1 action remaining. Play your next card. So he actually gives another action, which I didn't realize before. But, it shouldn't matter which of these I use now. But also his other stats are worse anyway, so I guess I'll use him. There goes the door. Success. Normal-sized door overcome. Wow, what a success! Tofu managed to defeat the door. Those heroes really helped. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Good job, Tofu. It wasn't a small door, it was a normal-sized door. Well done for saving this mascot event. Okay. I see, so it's showing Shiori on the left because she's who's responsible for carting all of the mascots around, and it's showing Endo because he's who gave us the job. I'm a little confused because the success shows, like, zeros next to everything. But then the minimum guarantee showed 0.1 popularity. Total shows 0.2, so we actually got more than that. So I guess the success is just the base amount. Or it's either that or it's like a... Actually... I think the success plus the minimum guarantee gets you the total. But then I still don't understand how we ended up at 0.2 popularity, because 0.1 plus 0.0 is not 0.2. So, something here doesn't make sense. But we got money. That's the most important part. Oh, the incident? Interesting. Because Tofu overcame the incident, he gets extra motivation and happiness, and I don't remember what LS is. I really wish they had, like, help text for... Actually, if I use my mouse... Can I? My mouse is not appearing. Okay, never mind. Gonna have to look up the stats somewhere. It clearly noticed that I had switched to mouse because it switched the A prompt to a mouse button, but... yeah, I need... If you're gonna use acronyms and icons everywhere, you need to actually, like, indicate what the fuck those mean somewhere. But also, the text contrast here leaves a lot to be desired, which is really weird because, like, the accessibility menu, which has a lot of options in it, included an option in terms of, like, the contrast in the regular, like, text dialogue that shows up at the bottom half of the screen. But then what about shit like this, where you're putting... like, medium green on top of medium tan, which does not contrast worth shit. Like, hello? You need to actually give a shit about contrast everywhere in your UI, not just in one specific box. But basically everything improved, including things that I don't know what they are. Good mascot type match. See, I didn't even pay attention to the type. I think that was represented by icons as well, so again, good luck understanding what they mean. And then Tofu gets a cut, 17% of job share. No buffs right now, but that means that the agency gets almost 10k, and all of those bonuses. And the mascot, okay, the bonuses apply to the mascot. It had, like, a division there. Job results. Hey, boss, since this is the first job one of your mascots has completed, I showed you the detailed results. Future results of completed jobs will appear in the completed jobs section of the management menu, so they don't keep interrupting your driving. Please review them at your leisure. Yeah, my driving should only be interrupted by me forgetting what the correct side of the road to drive on is, and idiots running into me when I'm literally standing still. Okay, boss, that's our first mascot job done. We're hurtling towards our dream now. When a job is completed, we get rewards like money, new fans, and mascots improve their popularity. And we also get some life satisfaction. Oh, that's what LS is. I need to tell you about something extremely important. Go on. If you're ever not sure what to do, you can hit the big old Ask Pinky button. I got loads of advice and thoughts on what you can do to improve the business. However, I've discovered people have an extreme distaste for my unsolicited opinion, so I now only give advice when you press that button. Is this literally like something that came out of playtesting? Imagine if Nintendo actually paid attention to this when they made Metroid Prime 4. But no, instead they have Mackenzie give you unsolicited advice every 2 fucking seconds. Don't forget about that button if you're wandering about this hole of a town without any idea what to do. And you got it? Use the Ask Pinky button anytime you're not sure what to do. It's just above your minimap. I got it. Anytime I don't know what to do, I'll use the Ask Pinky button that's just above the minimap. They make sure to repeat this verbatim to really hammer it in. Don't forget about the Ask Pinky button that's just above the minimap. Good. Some people still haven't used it, despite me telling them quite clearly that they should. Don't be like that, Michi. I can't believe... I feel like they're seriously subtweeting both ends of the playtesting crew right now. Speaking of which, I've got a bad feeling about jobs getting more difficult and us needing more heroes. Won't you and Shiori be enough? Well, we already have Endo, too. Our mascots are going to step into the fires of hell. They are going to stare death in the face. They are going to... I get it. What do we do? There's a local hero called Captain Sign. Oh, man, it's time for him. He was in the demo as well. Let's go see him. I'm marking this as a critical quest because this is hella important. He hangs out on a weird wooden platform overlooking the town near the agency. Let's go make some money and get you back in Shimazu's good books. Okay. I like how Ask Pinky for help is literally a required thing right now as well. Wait, this one has full voice acting, even though the other stuff that was definitely 100% required part of the progression wasn't. Alright. Okay, so yeah, geez, this is funny. This is kind of like getting the tips from Yukino in Tokyo Xanadu. We need to recruit some more mascots. Let me just check the messages. Shiori says there's a goth mascot that hangs out in the graveyard. Their name's Kofun. The graveyard's near the rice fields. I don't think I've been to either of those places yet. Shiori says a stray cat called Trororo might want to work for us. They're at the big apartment blocks in town. Okay. Can you reread this anyway? It would kind of be good if they, like, had reminders for the things you had already heard. But no, you can just keep reading until there's no more to read. But it seems like it's just one time. How do we get more work? Alrighty, let's see. There's a mechanic near the rice field. He might be able to tune up your truck. What's wrong with my truck? Nothing and everything. It depends on your views on speed, comfort, and bare minimum functionality. Look, let's just go see him. He might have work for us at least. You know, I wonder... Does that also update... Oh, yeah, look at that. There's, Okay, there are green-colored, quests for each of the things. Yeah, look at all these things on the map now. Holy shit. Alright, sorry, that was my bad, buddy. Can I jump this fence? Not quite. Alright, rejected. Is there an entrance? I should probably look where I'm going. Oh, there is an entrance. Look at that. We could just be civilized. Hi. Who the heck are you? Oh, that's Tororo. Well, we found them already. So I don't think Tororo was in the demo. It's AV pixelation. What do you do in a town that doesn't serve your interests? Get damn mad, that's what. He hasn't done anything about it, though.
みんな柔らかくて噛まずに済む薄味の食べ物しか求めてないんとろ。
なんか仕事の楽しくなさそうやけど。
山芋にはもううんざりっとろ。毎日毎日職場でも見るし鏡でも見るし。
山芋のひどい供給方だな。
おいらのママは山芋でパパは山猫っとろ。だからおいらは山芋猫。こんな町じゃろくに稼ぎやしないとろよ。せめて副業でもしないと。
Yam cat.
だいたい山芋みたいに地味で平凡な食材なんて好きじゃないとろ。どうしておいらはチョコレートみたいな華やかなものに生まれなかったんとろ。シャンパンとかキャビアとか。
おまけにお前の好きなものときたら
ハードコアのアダルトビデオが大好きっとろ。もちろんモザイクなしとろよ。
Well, that took a turn.
やっと話が合うな。
でもこの町じゃ誰も AV の話をしたがらないんとろよ。おいらの山芋ぶちまけたいのに過疎町はお堅すぎるっとろ。
Well, don't let the door hit you in the yam on the way out, I guess.
その通り AV を広めたいんならやったれやったれ。
そうしたいのは山々だけどこの町に AV 産業はないし何かを始めるお金もないんとろ。都会に引っ越せばいいんだろうけどそんな余裕もないし。山芋じゃお金にならないんとろ。アダルト業界のマスコットになってチヤホヤされたいっとろ。
Yam doesn't pay.
そういえば昔俺はアダルト DVD のコピーを売っとったばい。福岡の街中で軽トラバー使うてな。
DVD 残ってたりしない？
そん頃の俺は若く子分も少なかった。地元の店からピンハネしよったけんしのぎにはちょうどよかったばい。お前のようなマスコットも使うとったしな。まずはそういう裏方ばやって売る側のイロハを覚えようとは思えんやったと。
Jeez, look at this guy giving him real career advice.
おいらは表舞台で AV の消費を広めたいんとろ。そして安全な AV を取れば誰でも公平に収益が得られるようなそんな新しい配信サイトを立ち上げたいとろよ。
それならあたいらにも手伝えそうだね。
どうやって？このバカ臭い町には AV の仕事なんてないんとろよ。
古いアダルトショップとかほとんど店を開けてないもんな。でも逆にそういうとこほどマスコットの力が必要だったりしない？ AV 業界とつながりもありそうだしさ。
一緒に働こうで。俺らやったらあっちの業界にも渡りをつけられるぞ。そこでお前の名前を売ればよか。
それでオイラが AV をプロモーションできるって言うんなら。
Okay, well, not exactly what I had in mind of my next recruit, but here we go. Minimum job share 16%. So what I ended up doing for Tofu was time off and job share, basically. And bonus, I think. Right? Yeah, bonuses every 5. I wonder if it's actually consistent, because I think that got them too exactly excited for Tofu as well. So, like, if I can... I didn't know if, like, different characters would be motivated, you know, have different weights. Yeah, time off is always a big one. So, if that'll work... you can actually just say don't recruit. I don't know if there would be a reason to not recruit them, though. So their total will be 21%. I forget what Tofu's total ended up being. I want to say, oh, I think it was like 17 or something, wasn't it? Because didn't it start at 12? So this guy's gonna want quite a bit more money ultimately. I do almost wish that, and I mean, maybe this will be true with some of the characters later on, but, like, I almost wish that I could, like, sort of, you know, F around and find out with some of them before I, like, make the same decisions with others and then realize that I regret it. We get a new family achievement for recruiting 2 mascots. And it does show the icons at the top right here, too.
ありがたい申し出とろ。すぐに仕事に取り掛かるっとろ。過疎町中が驚くっとろよ。
Alright, let's hit the pinky button again, actually.
アドバイスとかいる？なんか手伝おうか？
Since apparently we can just queue up all of the indicators. Let's go and see Endo again. Okay. You should go and introduce yourself to Mama-san at the bar. He serves good drinks and may want a mascot. Okay, I believe I remember Mama-san coming up in the demo, too. What about improving the agency? I'm glad you asked. The water in the office could be better and will give us better productivity if people are spending less time on the toilet. Maybe head back to the agency and invest in an upgrade? Yeah, I don't have money for that, though. Because that costs like 20k or something. I don't think I have... Yeah, I'm almost there, actually. Never mind, I am there. Wait, what? Use what? Oh, vending machine. I'm not interested in that right now. Another vending machine. What does this have? Unique festival photo. A photo of the Paradise IF idol group taken at a festival. I'm assuming that's supposed to be, like, spelled out. The Kakashi heroes are guardians of the fields. Their passion will never wither. That's a hero card. It also costs 20k. Decisions. I should probably go improve the, improve our own facilities first, because it probably has, like, further knock-on benefits, but... I wish I could place, like, map markers or something. Oh, wait, okay, so that's how we get to the map... I can place map markers, holy shit. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I just looked at the icons in the bottom right, and one of them, the one that looks like a compass icon is the map button. Can I zoom in? So I guess that is the vending machine we're looking at. Alright. That's... Wait, what? Hello? It placed it and then it unplaced it. I'm confused. Is it that it doesn't want to place it, like, on top of something that's already there? Or is it just completely invisible? It might just be completely occluded. Okay, so remove removes anything in the vicinity. But I guess I'll place it, like, there, so that it actually shows up. Alright. It just removed itself, didn't it? It's like, well, you've been here now, so... I pressed the wrong button, but let's talk to Pinky. My grandma said these apartments were a big deal when they were built. There are a lot of this style of apartments on the outskirts of the city. They all look old now. Alright, let's try this one more time. Hello? Please don't disappear. Okay. I actually need to figure out where the heck I'm going. Where is... We need to go back across the, one of the bridges if I want to get back to... Okay, it's there. And I'm all the way the heck up there. Alright, now I promise I'll actually look where I'm going. There's definitely more traffic now that it's daytime. Alright, we don't have time for this crap. Wrong button. That's not even the way I should have been going. Wait, there's a shrine over here? I might as well deal with that. There's also money here, it looks like. Oh, there it is. Okay. Still not actually sure what these are here about yet. Other than we get fans for cleaning them. Popularity bonus. Oh, we got a buff. Alright, well, that's good. Provides a small bonus to the popularity mascots earn from completing jobs. Okay. In that case, that's very good that we happen to do that. There's a dot in here somewhere. Oh, it's in the keep out, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not getting that right now. Right, okay. I recognize this hill now. It's just that, you know, last time I was here it was nighttime. Didn't realize there was something to hit there. What is this icon? Oh, this was the crane game, which we couldn't do yet. Oh, we are fame level 2 now, by the way. Apparently. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade our stuff. Upgrades. I swear I pressed the button and it didn't do anything. It's like I pressed it before the camera was done panning and therefore it just didn't count. Add a boiler to the office so the staff can enjoy warm water. This will improve staff morale and increase business. So our daily... There's a daily income, but it's currently at 0 anyway. But it also adds a small chance to completely replenish stamina. A promising agency. You get that for purchasing an upgrade. Warm water now comes out of the taps. It's a miracle. Happy staff are profitable staff. Okay, I think... Wait. Oh, the next one is drinking water. Okay. I see. So it gives you the entire chain of them. Jeez, imagine drinking water being after hot water. Alright, so what do we want to do now? One of our waypoints is right here. Oh! Hey, you would have frickin', like... I want to assume you were supposed to stop there and you didn't. Not that I did either, but who's counting? What is this icon about? Is it actually up there? Wait. Why does that look like Pinky, but it's in there? I'm confused. Okay, maybe I can't do that yet. Is it just me, or is the one particular icon here, like, pulsating? I guess they're both doing that, actually. Yeah, all of them do that. Hang on. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. This is what I get for looking at the minimap more than what I'm actually doing. Since there's something, like, within the vicinity right here. Bonk. Oh, well, I wanted to bonk that, actually. Hang on, there's another one. Yeah, get fucked, Mayor. Oh, sorry. I don't know if that was the Mayor or not. Tanaka Car Dream. The mechanic here is... Oh, it's the mechanic. Okay, this is important. The mechanic here is really handsome. I love a man in overalls. Let's see what he can do for your truck. It doesn't need anything doing to it. Doing to it or done to it? Whatever you say. Well, I mean, I can't afford anything now anyway, because I just used all of my money. What was that about? Did a bunch of, like, enchanted ghost foxes or something just run out of your shop?
なんてことよ。
一体何があったっていうのさ。
あいつらに私の発明が盗まれちゃったのだよ。
Guess what we're doing? More collect-a-thon stuff.
あ、ごめんなさい。私にご用か。
俺たちは開業したばっかのプロミスマスコットエージェンシーの門番。俺の名前はミチで、こっちはピンキー。
はじめまして、ホセ藤川だよ。
Jose Fujikawa, dreams of drift racing. The happiest guy in town and a loving family man. Looks like he could build anything.
何のあったと？
山の精霊が怒っているね。それで、あのお狐さんどもが大事な発明を全部奪っていったのだよ。
Okay, so they seriously were fox spirits.
精霊とやらが怒っとると？
私は奇妙なものが大好きで、何年か前にネットで過疎町の不思議な噂を読んだのね。それを調べに行ってから精霊がずっと私に腹を立ててるみたいなのよ。
So you're telling me the spirits are like, alright buddy, you were looking for trouble, you got trouble.
あのお狐さん、私のものを盗み続けてるよ。
めちゃくちゃな話だな。おい。
This guy seems like the last guy to ever want to do anything mean to anybody.
でも大丈夫ね。人生楽ありゃ苦もあるさ。精霊にはお供えをあげなきゃならないというだけよ。
I mean, it sounds like you did just offer something to them, all of your invention plans.
ごめんなさい。こんな話を聞きに来たわけではないよね。
お狐さんに取られた発明って何さ？
ああ、私の本業は整備士なのだけど、空いた時間で好き勝手にいじるのも好きなのね。それで車を改造する新しい発明をいくつか思いついたのよ。
Now you might get Michi's attention.
それで
それが法律的には問題があってね。
Well, you definitely got Pinky's attention.
あたいら麻薬捜査官とかじゃないんだから言っちゃいなよ。
I like how all that translates to we ain't narcs.
あなたたちの軽トラに搭載されてる旧式のエンジンからすっごいパワーを絞り出す新しい方法を見つけたのだよ。その他にもおかしな改造パーツをいろいろ考えたよ。運転席から操作できるランチャー装置とかグライダー形態とかね。
ちょっと待って、今グライダーって言わなかった？
言ったね。それだけじゃなくボートみたいに水上だって動けるようになるよ。
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it already practically acts like a boat on water.
つまり発明を取り戻してくれれば軽トラをすっごく速く走らせて弾を発射して海や空を移動できるように改造できるというわけだよ。
So they do tell you straight up this early in the game that yeah, your vehicle will fly and do all sorts of weird shit.
ただすごい性能だけど合法ではないのだよね。
I like how he has this dedicated, not exactly legal face rather, with the tongue sticking out.
いいって完璧だって。この古い軽トラはガラクタ同然だからそろそろ改造しようと思ってたとこなんだよ。
Are you serious, Pinky? You've ridden in this truck for like 5 minutes.
俺の軽トラは丈夫かし、改造もいらん。
あたいはあんたみたいな頑固ウイルスに脳感染してないから、ちゃんと正しく判断できてるってば。だから断言するよ。ミチが間違ってる。だってこの軽トラ、坂を登るのだってやっとだろ。あんたがセクシーな女性をナンパしたくても、ドリフトレースに出たくても、全然無理じゃん。
You seem to be insinuating that we should give a crap about either of those things.
そんなもん、どっちもいらん。
Thank you.
口を出すな、ミチ。この軽トラを人生における唯一の親友だと固くなに思い込んでるのはわかるけど、残念ながらそいつはぼっちで陰キャの病的な自己欺瞞だよ。あんたには治療が必要さ。もし助けを求めてくれるんなら。
I wasn't expecting an entire intervention about his truck.
よか。
Right, he didn't.
この軽トラにニトロブーストをガツンと注入してバリケードを破壊するレールガンも搭載し、陸海空のオールラウンダーにするのが最高の治療になるんだって。
You know, it is funny that she says put more nitrous boost in here because, like, it already has nitrous boost, which I was surprised enough by to begin with. But yes, these all feel like completely normal things to argue should be in his K-Truck. More nitrous boost, some kind of railgun to destroy obstacles, and make this piece of junk amphibious. Perfectly ordinary K-Truck things. Although, the railgun sounds pretty cool. One, because it's a frickin' railgun, and also because I've seen obstacles that I would like to eliminate, so yeah. No, sorry, at this point I'm siding with Pinky.
もしあたいらがあんたの発明を見つけて、うちらの古い軽トラで改造テストさせてあげるとしたら、プロミスマスコットエージェンシーのお客さんになってくれるかな。
ピンキー。
ミチ、これはビジネスの取引なんだってば。
いいよ。私の子供もマスコットが大好きだからね。それにここのビジネスももっと盛り上げる必要があると思っているよ。
This place needs a boost. This seems like it should be the most successful place in the entire town with how charismatic this guy is. But okay. A mechanic that specializes in tuning drift cars. You would think that a place that is, you know, the dregs of society would get plenty of business about tuning drift cars. But maybe everybody's clunker is too old for that.
九州全域からお客さんが来店してくれるよ。
People from all over Kyushu come to see us, but he just said that they could use more business.
ところで、どうやってお狐さんを捕まえるのだね?
Do we have to actually catch the foxes, or do they just, like, deposit their crap somewhere?
あたいらに任せときなって。
あなたの軽トラ、改造してもいいかね?
Oh, we can get him as a mascot support hero? Yeah, that seems good. Don't suppose you want to become a mascot support hero, do you? I'm sure Mr. Fujikawa has more important things to do. A hero? Well, I am used to running around after my kids. They're little terrors. Sure, I'll be a hero for you. It's the least I can do if you're going to give me a chance to try out my inventions. Wonderful. Alright. Well, there you have it. Wait, you can upgrade cards too? How do you upgrade cards? We haven't gotten that far yet. Town quest. Is there anything else we can do to help? Help with what? This guy just loves offering to help people. He's really taken to trying to make this town better. So if you've got some shopping or laundry or whatever, just let him know. Well, I do have something I need some help with. I'm a fan of all the ghost stories here in Kasamachi. There are so many legends and strange tales. I collect lots of occult stuff about the town, like newspaper articles and magazines. One of my favorite ghost hunters came to town a few years ago to research some locations. She found out a lot of information. Unfortunately, she lost some of her notes in town. I really want to find them, but I don't have time since I'm so busy with work and my family. Could you please try to find them for me? Do you have a list of places? I do! They were about the haunted tunnel, the apartment block with the red lights inside, District S, the train station girl, and the Tsuchinoko. Well, District S I've passed by already. But does that mean that's where the notes actually are? And also, I don't suppose we can get a review of this later? Do you know about any of those, Pinky? I've heard of them, but I don't know the details. By the way, what's a Tsuchinoko? It's a mythical snake that supposedly lives in Japan. Want us to catch a snake? Not at all. I don't want to disturb the creature. I just want Ms. Noguchi's notes on the subject. Ms. Noguchi? Wait, why is Miss abbreviated with a period after it? Miss is the entire word, right? Otherwise it would be MS period or MRS period? She's the ghost hunter I mentioned. Maybe you've seen her on TV? Can't say that I have. We'll see if we can find these notes for you. We need to be going. Feel free to stop by whenever. We'll go and find those upgrade plans for you. Thank you. Those spirit foxes could be anywhere. Try looking up in the hills and on the beaches. I hope you find them. You want us to come back here with them? I'll come to you. Give me a call and I'll head right over. Wow, really? You keep pretty weird hours. Won't your wife be mad? She puts up with me. I love her. I always get something in my head that I want to do and she just lets me do it. Well, alrighty then. Damn, his wife and Endo's wife are like polar opposites. Alright. Ask Pinky. Do we have anything new here? No, I wouldn't have thought so. By the way, you've got a job available that you haven't accepted yet. You can accept the job and assign a mascot to go through the management menu. Oh. How much time has passed? Oh, or is it him? It's him. Drifting into your heart. And meanwhile, this becomes available again in 3 hours. I wonder if there's, like, auto-accept kind of things. So yeah, I guess the icon on the right gives you an idea of what type. I want to say that's one of the types that Trororo is, so we might be in luck here. Let's see. Yep, exactly. So it lights up the matching type, so that's good. So I don't know if types actually have, like, a verbal description, but at least they make it obvious when they match. And I guess the plus might just mean you have someone available that matches it. One thing I'm wondering is the whole, like, the whole time off thing. Is it required to be after the 5th job specifically, or can it be sooner? I wonder. Because it would kind of suck if you just happen to, like, have no need for a character on day 4. But then, like, that doesn't count towards anything. Also, Tofu's stamina is already full again. But yeah, we'll put Trororo on this one. Choose a help item. Don't send an item. I don't have an item. Alright, let's see if Trororo gets in trouble. Ask Pinky is still in very large text over there. Is this also another mascot? Is this where the gray... Oh, wait. That's probably further out than I think it is. Meanwhile, what's over here? There's a good rumor about a girl that got on the last train out of Kasamachi. She called her dad after the train stopped at a station she never heard of. That station didn't exist on any map. He had no idea where she was and never found her. People say you can see her ghost here at night. Alright, what is this? I'm stuck. There we go, that's one way to fix it. Okay, but I need to pick that up. There we go. Train station girl occult notes. Wait, this is one of the things that the mechanic wants, right? Deliver this to a fan of the occult. Yeah. Yeah, and it just said town quest available. Oh, he does need help. I need to pay attention to that, and I need to learn the audio cue for it. Alright, what does Trororo need help with? Last time the adversary was a normal-sized door. What is it this time? While working hard, tragedy strikes the mascot. There's a bunch of other texts I don't have time for there. It's Mike Miller! Welcome to another Mascot event livestream. How exciting! Another day, another Mascot event. Wow! Frororo is showing the crowd how good they are at a cash register. Frororo appears to be having some trouble. In other words, he's not good at all. Have we got a faulty machine? Uh-oh. Panic! What? There's cash spraying everywhere. That was a fully Smash Brothers moment. Did Frororo break it? Frororo versus faulty cash register. Looks like a pretty high-tech cash register to me. I see. It shows you what's at risk on the bottom there. All right, so this requires like mechanical skill. Who is good at mechanical stuff? He is. Alright, now he can give a +1. I'm gonna need to do that. So do him first. And then I can do one of them to finish this off. Either one of them, it doesn't matter. Getting Endo, which I didn't even realize we could do, was actually super important. Like, I just happened to talk to Endo a second time, and it was like, oh, you want a hero card? Okay. Wow, Frororo managed to fix it! The heroes helped Frororo fix the problem. Thank goodness for Mascot support heroes! Alright. So yeah, the success was, that was the part that was at risk. Because, like, I didn't pay attention to the money part, but I paid attention to the fame and popularity parts. And that's exactly what was there. I wonder if it's specifically... No, that's right. On the left, it's showing the character that, like, asked for the job to begin with. It just so happens he's also who contributed the most to fixing the problem. Alright, and then it shows the synopsis of the job completed over there. Yep. Oh, who's this? This I remember being in the demo.
Konnichiwa. 過疎町駅へようこそおいでくださいました。お会いできて嬉しかです。僕の名前は森で、こちらはトラと言います。
Kashimori and Tora. Which one is the actual station master? A lifelong train fan, inherited the role of station master from his father. Tora is always employee of the month.
よろしくお願いします。俺の名前はミチで。こっちはピンキーです。
ピンキー君、前に会ってからずいぶん経ちますね。時が経つのは早いものでしょう。
以前、ピンキーのせいで嫌な目にあったのであれば、申し訳なかです。
Immediately into defense mode. He didn't sound annoyed though.
いえいえ、そんな、そういう意味じゃなかったですよ。ピンキー君は松本のお嬢さんとよくここに来ていたのですよ。
だって列車はかっこいいしさ。駅長の親父さんはいつもあたいらに飴をくれたんだよ。
父は鉄道好きの子供たちにはいつも優しかったのですよ。今さらなんで僕のところへ来たのでしょう。ピンキー君、また飴をあげましょうか。
もちろん。
やめろ。お前は軽トラの後ろに乗って気分の舞い上がっとるやろうが。
So, I mean, it sounds like reasonable compensation for how many times we keep knocking her the fuck out.
すでに名コンビではないですか。あの頃を思い出しますね。松本のお嬢さんとはまた一緒に働いているのですか？
あたいらはプロミスマスコットエージェンシーっていう新しい名前で営業を再開したんだ。
なんとよか話でしょう。あの事務所が閉鎖してしばらく経ちますものね。込み入ったことをお聞きしますが、こちらのご友人とはどのような関係なのですか？
もしかして俺の彫り物が気になりますか？俺は間違いを犯し、償いのためにここへ来たとですよ。
かっこいいよな。町によく来てた嬢ちゃんたちがいたろ。こいつはあの子たちんとこのやつなのさ。
まあ町にやってきた野良猫に助けの手を差し伸べるように、あなたの力にもなりたいと思います。
俺のようなよそ者に優しくしてくださってありがとうございます。
あなたはこの町が終点だということがお分かりになることでしょう。ある種のどん詰まりです。
どん詰まり？
さまざまな意味でここが路線の終着駅だということです。この町には精霊やのけ者、はぐれ者が降り立つのですよ。またどん詰まりに満足して過疎町から出ずに居続ける者もいます。こん町はおかしかところですたい。あの世との境界が非常に薄かとですよ。
あたいはいつもこの町って善と悪との戦いに巻き込まれてるんじゃないかって感じがするよ。恐ろしい悪霊軍団を相手に最終防衛戦で食い止めてるみたいなさ。そういえばここでマスコットイベントをやりたいとか思ってたりする？
Heck of a segue.
ああ、そうでした。ちょうどやりたいと思っていたんですよ。ただ残念なことにしばらく駅は閉鎖しておりまして。
どうしてですか？
町長が九州再生交付金を自分に都合よく動かすため、ここの観光産業を妨害したとでしょう。
Imagine intentionally tanking your city's tourism in order to get money.
あん人は鉄道会社と共謀して乗客の少なさを理由に廃線にしたとですたい。
Sounds like we really do need to beat the crap out of this mayor.
あん人の思惑通り町は交付金は受け取りました。その一方で最後にこの駅を出た列車は今も戻ってきとらんのです。
ではなぜあなたは未だここに？
この駅を点検しきれいに保ちたいのです。僕はこの町で生まれ、父はこの駅の前の駅長だったのですよ。
Okay, but if you're not getting paid, then you shouldn't be doing it.
僕はずっとこの駅を愛しておりましたし、行き交う列車も愛しておりました。父の勤務中はよくここで遊んでいたものです。駅は我々をつなぎます。世界は列車の車輪のごと回っとるとです。数少ない父との思い出は全部が駅絡みです。だからなるだけこの駅はきれいなままにしときたかとですよ。
Okay, so he has sentimental reasons, but still, that's a lot of effort.
どうすれば駅を再開できるんでしょうか？
申し訳ないのですが、できるとは思えません。
この男は使えないって言われるのが何より嫌いでね。どんな夢でもなんとかするって。
Remains to be seen exactly how much will get sorted, but yeah.
まあ単刀直入に言うと顧客が必要だって話なんだけどね。もしうちのマスコットに仕事を出すって約束してくれるんなら、あたいらもこの駅を再開できるように手伝うよ。
我々のためにしてくれるんですか？
あたいらはビジネスを成功させなきゃならないんだ。頑固なクソジジイどもに邪魔されるわけにはいかないんだよね。
あなた方に助けを求めてしまったこと、本当に申し訳ないです。父の夢を実現できていないことが恥ずかしかですよ。
親父さんは一生懸命この駅を存続させるあなたにとても感謝しとると思いますよ。
ありがとうございます。はい、 黄色い線の内側にお下がりください。
Alright, a lifelong train fan. Inherited the role of station master from his father. That's right, that's what we already read. Let's get his hero card. What about being a mascot support hero? Oh, I'm too old for that. Come on, you'd be a great hero. You're used to making sure things run on time and directing people and stuff. Mascots need some help with that. They need an authority figure in white gloves, giving them a bit of direction. You mean the role would be similar to directing train arrivals and departures? I bet you're itching to tell people which line to stand behind. Well then, I'll give it a try. I'll see if I can conduct them to success. Meow. Awesome, you'll have a great time. I'm sure the boss will help us as well. Oh, he's also... He is both mechanically inclined and also animal. Like, if it has affinity to animals, presumably is what the paw print means. So that could be useful. Mascot help items. Do you have any mascot help items available? I make bento boxes every day. It's an old habit. I'm very happy to make more. Please feel free to buy as many as you'd like. So that's how he's getting paid. Here's what I made today. Damn, look at this stuff. Stunning, homemade... Ekiben. I really wish they wouldn't rely on scrolling text everywhere. A bento box full of delicious food, normally eaten on train journeys, but is an invigorating treat anytime. 25% chance of avoiding incidents and of refilling stamina. So... I'm kind of wondering at this point, like, do hero cards have, you know, a cooldown time on them or anything? Or is avoiding incidents just entirely a convenience function? Delicious onigiri. A rice ball filled with wakame and soy sauce. The flavor combination of rice and nori will lift any spirit. If it doesn't work for you, you have bigger problems. He also has another hero card. He has two. So, apparently Kakashi cards are just like freaking, like, you know, Super Sentai or Power Rangers or whatever, and we have to collect the whole set. I have no idea what I'm getting until I buy them, though. I do have enough to buy one of them. So, I mean, I could. But do we want to prioritize the, upgrades first? But nah, we could get one of these. Let's get the pink one. Pink one is good for, whatever footsteps and people mean. I'm assuming footsteps might be, like, just raw manpower or woman power, whatever the case may be. Well, I think because the footsteps was the stat that was important for, the door thing, right? Does it say the same thing on all these cards, actually? The Kakashi heroes are guardians of the fields. Their passion will never wither. But, okay. I wonder if I'm only allowed one marker at a time. Because I placed a marker on the other vending machine that had the other Kakashi card. Is there anything else we can do to help? Why do you ask? We're cleaning out this town, getting some dreams back on track. Are you sure? I do have something I need some help with. This is Tora. I've had her for a few years. She was a stray that started hanging around the station. I fed her and she decided not to leave. A couple of years ago, she had a litter of kittens. They all eventually took off and we haven't seen them in a while. If you see them, would you be able to bring them back? How will we know which ones are Tora's? They all have the same hats. Hopefully, you should be able to find them. Wait, they gave them hats before they ran off? Okay. Any idea where they are? Hey, Dead Camper. People have told me that they've seen the cats in District S near the mines and Hot Spring Resort up at Momo Farm and in the Old Town. I love cats. We'll see what we can do. Alright, we've got, like, everything is near District S. So I do need to, follow up in that area in general. There is... Oh, there's a stamp over here. That's what the dot is, okay. Did you see the ghost of the last passenger? I'm not sure. Is there something in there? That might be what that is. In which case, it's very subtle if that's the case. I can't interact with it. But that might in fact be what that is. Alright, what else can we do? How far out? I feel like I might as well... Oh, is this a trail from one of the foxes? And it's that way? Hang on. Real shit. We gotta chase Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh shit! Well, rip truck, holy shit. Gonna lose it. I wonder if it sandbags at all. Now is not the time, Pinky. Is it actually just doing, like, laps, basically? Got it. And immediately clobbered myself. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we found one of his plans. I wonder if they're only found at night. Thanks for finding this. No problem. What's this one do? This will give you some extra speed. Getting more speed out of trucks like yours can be difficult. However, I came up with a few hose modifications that should get you going faster. Awesome. I enjoy leisurely drives as much as the next person, but this truck could do with more juice. Alrighty, I'll get it installed. So he just gets it. Oh, that's an awesome animation. Holy shit. A high performance vehicle achievement. Done. Hope this helps you build your dreams. Thank you for your help. Thanks, dude. I'll see you later. So you just get them on the spot. Speed improvement plans. The truck is now faster. Time is money. The rough and tumble world of mascot management waits for no one. That also gives us more fans. Tip, your truck goes faster now. Get moving. For that matter, do I have jobs that I can do? Yes, I do. I can do this one again. Even though it's the dead of night right now. Might as well send Tofu on it again. See if Tofu gets in trouble. Alright, so what I was originally going to do before I got distracted by fox things was I was going to go chase down this other mascot. I did miss a couple of Pinky conversations. That's the wrong button. This is the cemetery. Do you know if many Yakuza got buried here? Press victims? Don't know. Tofu needs help. I don't know if that actually interrupted the conversation or not. Alright. Let's help Tofu.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another event live stream, Mascot fans. I hope this event goes well. Sweet!
Hi!
Looks like Tofu's getting some refreshment. Looks like Tofu's not getting any refreshment, actually.
Huh?
Why is Tofu hitting the vending machine? Is it broken? Uh-oh. Tofu has caused a disaster. Oh. Alright, free drinks for everybody.
Huh?
They should have known better than to just hit a machine. Tofu versus faulty vending machine. I've had a lot of faulty machines lately. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. So it is machine related, naturally. If you don't like the cards that have been drawn, you can mulligan your hand. A mulligan will return all your cards to the deck, shuffle, and redraw. A new hand might give you the cards you need to win. Okay. And you can mulligan 2 times.
But let me see. If I can use him, which I can. Let's do that right off the bat. And then... Oh, he's also plus 12, so I could just knock this out right now, actually. Oh, or the Pink Ranger could also knock it out. So, let's do that. Oh, the Pink Ranger also gives you... Because there's a +1 on both things there. So there's actions remaining and there's heroes remaining. I'm not sure I understand the distinction yet. Unless it means you draw another card. That might be what it means. Hooray! Tofu fixed the problem! The vile vomit of the machine has been stopped. I mean, if it's that vile, why did you buy one in the first place? The power of heroes really is something. Huh? Hey boss, I was thinking, we have some mascots now and they're out doing jobs. We should do a little get-together at the agency to welcome them. You can do a speech or something. A speech? I'm not much of a public speaker. You say that, but you've been extremely diplomatic in all of your conversations. Don't worry, just talk about dreams or something. It's all you've been doing recently. It should come naturally to you now. And head back inside the agency and I'll round the troops up. Alright, but first I'm gonna get one more troop. And also, I haven't seen Captain Sign yet either. Need to do that as well. What's in this vending machine? The usual. Okay. It does say available and in progress at the top. I need to keep an eye on that. Okay, why do I remember seeing this? I don't know whether I saw this in the trailer or if I saw someone else play the demo and they got to this and I totally missed it.
ツアーのお客様でございますか？
いや、何のツアーね。
墓所ツアーでございます。私、古墳と申しまして、過疎町の古い墓所の管理をしているマスコットですわ。
Loves to goth it up at the cemetery. This just in all great. I mean, she looks like a Christmas tree for crying out loud, but apparently that counts as goth now. Mascot for the Kasamachi graveyard. Can't understand why people don't care about history more. Underfunded and unhappy. Damn. That's a frickin' mood.
めっちゃニッチな分野だな。
最近、ツアーのお客様はほとんど来られませんのよ。今は私が管理人としてできる範囲で清掃整備を行っておりますの。
俺らも町場清掃しよるところたい。お前の雇い主は誰やろうか。町役場かマスコット事務所ね。
以前は町役場の予算から私のお給金が支払われておりましたわ。ただ予算削減がございまして。
あたいに言わせりゃ予算削減するんなら町役場のやつから首切れってな。
町が寂れていく中、墓所まで荒れていくのを見過ごすわけにはいきませんので、私無償でやっております。死の町と呼ばれたこの地へお盆に祖先の霊すら帰ってこないのは胸が痛みますわ。あ、私副業で霊媒師もしておりますの。そちらは大した収入にはなりませんけれど。
その霊媒行為がたたりの原因なんじゃないの？ああ、霊が怒ってたらどうしよ
う。霊だって怒っている者もいれば理解している者も迷っている者だっておりますわ。彼らは私たちと同じ人格ある個人なのですから。ところであなた方マスコット事務所の方かしら。さっきしおりさんというやんちゃなお嬢さんに話しかけられましたけど。あ
あ、俺の名前は道真たい。こっちはピンキー。
This time he introduced himself as Michizane, not just Michi.
道真ですって？本当ですか？
お、なんか文句あんのかこら。所長の触れちゃいけないやばい過去でもどっかで聞いたってのか。
I guess this is revenge for Michi always apologizing in advance for Pinky.
いえいえ、そういうわけでは。ただ、素晴らしいお名前だと思いまして。菅原道真公は私の大好きな詩人なんですの。
Oh, that's lucky then.
漢字も一緒なんよ。
そうなんですか。本当に素敵ですわ。菅原道真公の詩をご存知ですか。彼は梅の木に魅了され、詩の中にもよく登場させておりますのよ。道真様もその彫り物を見ておりますと、梅と深いご縁があるのだと感じますわ。
古墳、お前も何かと縁があるんやろ。
私は主に死者、それと猫にご縁がありますわね。不気味なものではありますが、過疎町はいわば天国。粛々と受け入れるだけですわ。
The dead and also cats.
そうやって私、過去にここに住んでいた素晴らしい方々と現代の方々とを結びつけるために、今後も町の歴史を研究し広めていきたいと考えておりますわ。
町の歴史と強みを知っとるお前なら俺らの役に立てるやろ。今町から悪か力を断とうとしよるけん。
本当ですの？
もちろんたい。お前には過疎町を代表して古い魂を鎮めてもらう。そのために報酬を払おう。
変革の時さ、お姉ちゃん。最高のマスコット事務所にして九州全土を踏みつけてやろうじゃない。
どこの会社も私のような古墳のマスコットにビジネスの宣伝なんて任せたくないのではありませんか。死の町と呼ばれた過疎町にさえ解雇されたのですわよ。
Oh, okay. She's not Christmas tree shaped. She's burial mound shaped.
今は可愛いマスコットが流行しているじゃありませんか。
あたいはゴスっ子やゴスおばさんも大好きだよ。
そん心配は俺らに任せろ。ちゃんと分からせてやるしな。
そうそう、ビジネスならお手のもんさ。パワーランチにワイヤレスガジェット、 VR に AR に MR、 もちろん夢を叶えることだってね。
Hang on, wireless headsets. Hold on a second. When did we get those?
ヤクザなのにですか。すみません、彫り物に見とれておりましたわ。それとたたりはよろしいのですか。なんでまたわざわざこの町に来たのですか。
俺が仕事を終わらせるまでたたりにはやられん。俺には一家を背負った使命のあるし、それができるとは過疎町だけたい。
わかりました。あなた方の熱意には感服いたしましたわ。
Alright, what do we want to do for Kofun? Base job share is 18% already. I mean, that's still enough to get her excited. So, might as well keep going with that formula.
.ついに企業マスコットの仕事をいただけるなんて信じられませんわ。過疎町の歴史を世に広めて、誰もがこの町を誇りに思えるようにしてみせますわ。
Alright. I think she and I will get along just fine. What other dot is over here? Oh, it's a stamp, okay. Oops, bonk. Yeah, this place is kind of out of the way. There is a shrine here. Maybe we should try to tackle that on the way out. Whoa. Okay. Oh, hello. What's this? Cats! What? Scrumpet and Loaf? We just randomly get a freaking hero card involving cats. Crumbly cat siblings seeking the next lap to nap on. Alright, so naturally their animal affinity is pretty good, and also... Is that supposed to be, like, brain power or something, the one on the top right? I haven't seen that one in use yet. Not good at mechanical things, go figure. But they're good at plotting against humanity, presumably. Presumably that all represents spirits gravitating towards the shrine. Okay, we got another popularity bonus. I don't know if, like, these are things you can repeat and they're temporary or what. Hey boss, what? You went to school here? Yeah, a lot of troublemakers here. This town doesn't have a lot for kids to do. Very short discussions sometimes. Sliced Star. A bold design for bold people. Would probably make a good skateboard deck. Alright. Or I could equip it now. It looks like it could be pretty cool. So yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, it's pretty neat. There's a lot of trash for a school. Lots of public services get budget cuts. Oh, I missed. There we go. I don't get to see rice fields very often. Oh, is this the rice fields? There should be stuff to find here. How many people that need their heads caved in out in the countryside? I mainly deal with the big timers in the city. Lots of alleyways that smell like a toilet and offices that smell of cheap cleaning products. Glamorous. We should probably go see Captain Sign first, too. Wasn't there supposed to be... Oh, the mechanic is right here, too. Let's actually follow the road around, maybe. Oh, knock that thing over. What's that? I don't know if that represents anything. I don't know. I tried to jump into it and nothing happened either. I feel like I've seen that in a couple places and I just don't know what to do with it yet. Alright, we got a stamp. But yeah, weren't there supposedly things to find in the rice fields related to a couple of the quests? Like, maybe even one of the cats or something? Although I don't know if some things are like time of day dependent. Alright, can I find Captain Sign on the map? Yeah, he's right there, actually. However, there's also something over here. Oh, there's also that sign, which is not Captain Sign. That's behind a barrier, so can't do that right now anyway. By the way, I'm still moving even though I opened the map. Yeah, we gotta cross the bridge. Yeah, see, there's more of them down there, too. It's the first time I've seen the truck nearly tip over. That sure seems like I'm just supposed to launch myself. I don't trust that. I don't trust myself. I don't trust this at all, but... I mean, like, how would you even line yourself up with it? Yeah, let's not worry about that right now. Which thing was Captain Sign? See if I can get myself up here. Yeah, that's where he is. I distinctly remember this from the demo. Alright, brace yourselves.
住民さん、こんにちは。キャプテンサイン。君を守りに、ただいま参上。ピンキー君だね。噂は聞いているよ。
A hero of road safety, look both ways. If you don't have road safety, you don't have much. Citizens, be vigilant, but be reassured, Captain Sign will protect you. He's literally got signs everywhere.
いい噂ばっかりだったらいいんだけどね。
マスコット支援ヒーローは全ての人間のいいところを見ようと努めているよ。松本のお嬢さんから連絡があって、プロミスマスコットエージェンシーが営業を始めたことを教えてくれたんだ。
その格好は何ね。
我々マスコット支援ヒーローはコミュニティにおける正義、優しさ、安全の模範になることを目指しているんだよ。私が特に気にかけているのは交通安全さ。道路が安全なら誰もが安心して暮らせるし、マスコットも安全に仕事ができるからね。この見張り台からは街全体を見守ることができるんだ。交通支援を必要とする町民を見つけたらすぐさま助けに駆けつけることができるってことだね。私はマスコットにはなれないけれど、みんなに親しまれるキャラクターになりたいね。
そりゃめっちゃクールだよ。
君たちがマスコット事務所ランキングの頂点に立てるよう私が手助けしてあげるよ。マスコットがトラブルにあったらいつでも気軽に声をかけてくれよな。一緒に仕事ができることを楽しみにしているよ。
Also, I'm pretty sure, like, in addition to him having, like, traffic light eyes, I'm fairly certain that the emblem on his head is also a kanji.
俺たちのマスコットを助けようとしてくれてありがとうな。
感謝なんていらないさ。これは私の使命だからね。マスコット支援ヒーローは誰でも登録できるんだよ。ヒーローになってくれるかどうか、できるだけ多くの人に尋ねてみたらどうかな。我々の仲間は常に増え続けているからね。
Honestly, I have to wonder if you're better off, like, only recruiting very specific heroes and then just leaving it at that.
残念ながらこの街でコスチュームを着たヒーローは私ぐらいなんだ。何しろ小さい町だからそういう格好にはあまり需要がなくてね。
Because, like, the more heroes you get, the more your pool is going to be diluted for any particular stat. But you also probably need more and more mascot support heroes of each, like, that are strong in each stat anyway.
でもコスチュームヒーローの何人かはヒーローカードを街中に残してくれているから、君はそれを見つけることができるよ。私も購入可能なカードを何枚か持っているしね。
I assume he's talking about the Power Ranger, legally distinct Power Ranger mascot heroes.
もしカードを見つけられれば、マスコットが悲劇に見舞われた時にきっと助けてくれるだろう。 ところでヒーローのレベルアップができることを君は知っているかい？
I did know I could level him up. I don't know how though.
同じヒーローのカードを見つけるたびに、
Oh.
そのヒーローはレベルアップするのさ。
So you can literally find duplicates and it levels them up. Okay. This is basically gacha territory now.
ぜひ探してみてくれ。私は自分のカードを世界中に隠して、ヒーローの力を理解してくれる人間に見つけられるのを待っているんだよ。
Come to think of it, I don't suppose that those cats that I found a hero card for are related to the side quest of the train station guy, are they?
さて、他に要件はあるかい？君を手助けするアイテムとかはどうだい？
Got an achievement, a hero of justice for meeting Captain Sun.
何か助けを必要としているのかい？
Okay, and he also gives one more turn. That was weird. I pressed A and it looked like the UI reacted, but it didn't actually open the shop.
喜んで。
He has a lot of stuff. So, wait, a truck sticker? Wait, what does a truck sticker do? Provides a small chance to completely replenish Mascot's stamina when a job is finished. Okay. It's one of those. Meanwhile, we can get a couple of these right off the bat. What are these? Addictive manga. Oh, those are bonuses. We've got music tracks that are kind of expensive. Oh, these are... So we saw Kakashi Blue somewhere already. We already have Kakashi Pink, so yeah, you can actually get duplicates of those from him. He has one of each, presumably. There is a music track that costs 5 million yen for some reason. And then there's more cards. Nail artist request. Purchase this to request a mysterious nail artist visit town and add special nail designs to find. So some of the stuff feels completely optional. Mascot 01, a mascot destined only to be used in test cases. Okay. So that's an entire... Wait, but it is a card, though. Okay. So many cards. I wonder if this list expands as you get more people and mascots, too, because, like, right now it's specifically only in... Well, no, I guess that's not true. But, like, I find it interesting that the mascots and support heroes I have met so far specifically are all at the end. So I wonder if that means there will be more. Dr. Spotty card. Tofu's therapist. British. His delinquent cousin works in TV. Okay. I wonder if we will end up meeting more of these characters, too. But for now, we could get... Wait, why do these have exclamation points? That suggests they're related to, like, required quests. So, Bottle Ningen card, a local hero that promotes recycling of plastics. The planet is dying. And Yamain card, we live in dark times and some people feel that they only have one option. Yamain roams the mountain to convince them that they don't. So they have 0 options? I mean, that doesn't seem like a better alternative. I have no idea which of these is better, but let's take the plastic recycling one for now. So this one is seemingly only particularly good for whatever the step symbol means. It's half decent at animal things.
何か助けを必要と
すまんがもう行くよ。
長々と話してすまないが、マスコットのお助けアイテムについても伝えておかなければならないな。
Oh, is he going to explain what the point of them is?
マスコットを仕事に送り出すとき、お助けアイテムを持たせることができるんだ。アイテムがあれば、トラブルに見舞われても、マスコットが自力で解決してくれるだろうね。
I suppose given that, like, the more cards you end up with in your deck, the more problematic, you know, the more likely you are to run into a problem that you won't succeed at solving. I guess that's where the help items end up benefiting you, but there's still only a % chance.
自力で解決？
その通り。君がヒーローを送り込む代わりにマスコットがアイテムを使うことでトラブルを完全に回避できるのさ。
And it does seem like so far they're like batting 1,000 at running into trouble.
それぞれのアイテムにはトラブルを回避したりスタミナを回復したりする効果があるんだね。街の人が売ってくれることもあるし自動販売機で買うことだってできるよ。
アドバイスありがとう。やってみるよ。
And if I recall correctly, the train station guy had like a really good one that was 25% chance on both things.
では、君のマスコットビジネスの成功を祈るとともに、ヒーローたちの活躍を願っているよ。
Oh, we do have a job available. Yeah, so it wants us to purchase both. Well, if I do this job that's available, I guess that would actually be an option. So we can do this one again. Somehow everyone's stamina is 100 anyway. I mean, granted, overnight happened and there were no jobs, but it seems... I feel like there's no chance I'm gonna run out of stamina for these guys. I guess stamina is more likely to drain if I'm not successful at, you know, surmounting obstacles. Alright, so maybe I should actually just hang out until this is done. Except there's money over there, so I'll go get that. Anything else that I can do right now? Nearby. There's the crane game. There's one thing out in this field that I may or may not be able to do. It would help if I watched where I'm going. More money over here. It's probably blocked. Oh, fox. Alright. That was convenient. Thanks for finding a plan. Not a problem, my man. What's this one do? This will let you pick up trash. Oh, I was wondering. We've seen garbage bags all over the place, and I wondered if there was a point to that. It's like, I already give Michi a hard time for picking up trash. Why do you want him to pick up more? Dude, what the heck? No, this is good. It adds a recycling center right onto the truck. When you scoop up trash in the world, it processes it. It'll extract anything valuable from the trash and then convert the rest into fuel, filling your boost a bit. So you'll get some money and you can put the pedal to the metal. I bet our adoring fans will be happy to see us cleaning up this town and being mad eco-friendly. Alrighty, I'll get it installed. I still love... This is my favorite animation. Done. Hope this helps you build your dreams. Damn, look at how many fans that gives us. Thank you for your help. Okay, Mr. the Janitor, let's go clean up this town. I'll see you later. Try hoovering up those pink trash bags you see everywhere. Can't believe they said hoovering. Are they allowed to say that? They couldn't say Kirbying, though, because then Nintendo would be on their ass. Hunt down the pink trash bags and get cool prizes. Like the ones right here. It gives you fans and money? Wow, okay. Is this actually... Yeah, that's behind a barrier, so we can't do that right now. Alright, but we ended up getting something useful there. Hey, there's more trash bags here. So, are these actually... I wonder whether these persistently disappear, or whether, like, Where their trash is basically like money where it just keeps randomly showing up. Oh, this is District S. There is stuff to do here. Still not seeing the job mention anything about trouble. Oh, there it is. Interestingly, it says 3 hours this time. Alright. Wow, that's actually a lot of popularity and stamina at risk. The text in the bottom right really is hilarious. One of these days I'll get a chance to read it all. It's Mike Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot event livestream. Let's take a look at what this mascot is up to. I'm worried. Huh? Mascots are drawn to objects that can harm us, like moths to a flame. What? Trororo has fallen over. That's gotta hurt. Trororo versus slightly crooked footpath. Okay, real talk though. I had a bad experience driving a scooter down my block as a kid with a slightly crooked footpath. Alright. And this does use the foot stat. Pink Ranger is looking good for this. Pinky is looking good for this too. Or I could just use Shiori and be done with it. Nice! They've recovered! We're back on track! We're back on track! Thank goodness for mascot support heroes. Alright. What? Oh, wonderful. A call from a valued employee. Hello, boss. I'm really sorry for taking up your time, but I wanted to ask a question. That's no problem at all. How can I help? Well, when I studied business, they said you should have good company branding. Do we have any? He has a point, boss. People don't know that we're out here doing stuff without good branding. I hadn't thought of that. I'm really sorry for any impertinence. I won't trouble you again. Not at all. This agency can only become a success if we all work together. You can always come to me with any of your concerns or thoughts. I apologize if I seem scary. I want you to be comfortable working with us, so always speak your mind. Okay, I've given this about 60 seconds of thought. I have some ideas for our branding. We can do something about this branding problem inside the agency. Have decided go into upgrades and buy the branding upgrade. That'll give us a logo and signs and banners and all sorts of stuff that should that shout about us to the world. Okay, thank you for your advice and help, Tofu. No problem, boss. Branding upgrade. So sometimes employees will just give you ideas for upgrades. Okay. The agency has no brand, no presence. Branding is everything in business. Impress potential business partners by upgrading the agency branding. Alright, but actually, now that I have money, I want to go back to Captain's Sign. But now I've kind of put myself far away from that. Because I was hunting trash. What looks like someone's credit card pin. And also cash. One of these days I'll press the right button. That is not where I want to be going. That is also not where I want to be going. Like, I'm avoiding putting down more markers. Because... Wait, I don't want to go down that way, though, right? I'm assuming I can only do one marker at a time. Yeah, isn't he, like, all the way up on the hill? I keep forgetting there's a frickin' barrier there. Oh, come on. Oh, there isn't one right here, though. Not what I meant to do. Why does Captain's Sign have to be so hard to get to? And those birds sound really angry. Alright. Let's buy the other thing here that we, we're supposed to buy for that quest. Alright, Pantheon of Heroes. Acquire 10 or more hero cards. I can't believe I got 10 already.
何か助けを
すまんがもう行くよ。
では君のマスコットビジネスの成功を祈るとともにヒーローたちの活躍を願っているよ。
Okay, we do have another job available too, so I might as well do that. Tofu is still the main main person for that job. Oh, let's try something that I will definitely actually no. Yeah, no, let's try something I will definitely regret. We nailed it. Damn, I even avoided crashing at the end. Alright. Now here's the problem. I need to actually go the other way. Because we actually want to go back to... Oh, gee, that was fast. Okay. I almost wish that the help sound were louder.
Hi! Huh?
What's up with this dog? Looks like it wants to play. I was wondering if the dog was actually the problem. I have to wonder... Doesn't it know this is a mascot event? Is nothing sacred?
Huh?
The dog wants to play. The dog wants to play during a goddamn mascot event. This isn't acceptable.
Huh?
Get this under control, Tofu. Looks like Tofu's in real trouble now. Tofu versus playful dog. Dude, that's seriously Ari from Peach's streams. Now I need to... Peaches does like, Oh, this is a pet one, right. Well, we got the cats. Let's get the cats to show the dog who's boss. He's actually good for that, too. So I think we can do this in 2. Peaches has this stream feature called Woofs, because he has dogs. Where he basically, like, plays games that people request him to play. This needs to go on the list now. Playful dog overcome. Good job, Tofu. The dog just wanted some attention. Well done for calming him down. The show must go on. But yeah, I'm wondering... Mascots never die. Successfully help a mascot 5 times. I'm wondering how long it'll be until we see repeats. Because, like, they can't have that many unique... You know, there's not unlimited unique things that happen during events. Boss man, it's Shiori. You got bills to pay. Lol. Every night equals bills to be paid. You think water, power, Wi-Fi, and your office upkeep is free? Get real. I'll make sure the bills get paid each night. You keep making us money. Okay. I was kind of wondering about that. I was kind of heading back to the agency anyway at this point. Shiori is actually right here. Okay. Hey, boss man. How you doing? I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm great. So happy I've got this job. Thank you for your help finding mascots around town. What can I help with? So we can speak to mascots and to Shiori. What do you want to talk about? Business opportunities and town quest. Do you have any ideas about business opportunities for the agency? I'm working on something, but the people I'm talking to say they want your agency fame to be higher. I'll message you when I've got something for you.
所長、どうしたっすか?
So in other words, we need higher level. Is there anything I can do to help you? Oh, me? Nah, I got something for you to do, though. You enjoying our little town? I'm not used to being in the countryside. The air feels nicer here than in the city. Heck yeah, it does. You taking in the sights? I've been showing him around. Awesome. I think it'd be really rude if you came to a new town and didn't take in the sights. Don't you agree? Sure. Why don't you participate in the stamp rally around town? I've already been doing that. A stamp rally? You think you're better than a stamp rally, you goddamn city boy? You want to take a trip to the bottom of the ocean? Yeah, Michi, you think you're better than us? That isn't what I was saying. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Good, you better watch your attitude. I like how there's this repeat occurrence of her getting pissed and the music changing. Yeah, watch it, Michi. I said I'm sorry. Anyway, there are stamp rally points all around town. Go get a few and then come back and see me so I can check out your progress. Alright. I kind of already did that, though. I need to get going. Go make some dreams come true. I don't really have a good way to, like, differentiate her voice and, Pinky's voice. Yeah, so I don't know how many stamps I'll need to make progress on that. But anyway, both things that I need to do are here now, so let's do that. Also, not that I think I need to manually save, because I just pressed continue last time and it worked. But I haven't manually saved all day, so let me do that.
あれくらいなんともなか。もっとひどい修羅場を収めたこともあるぞ。
ところで所長、何か言いたいことあったんじゃないの?
Not really.
ああ。事務所を代表してみんなに歓迎の気持ちを伝えたかったとさ。仕事もいくつかこなしたし、状況も良くなってきよる。
Okay, but where's Gofun?
みんな頑張ってくれて、そして夢を信じてくれてありがとう。
僕らを信じてくれてありがとうございます。この町で仕事がもらえるなんて思ってもいませんでした。
所長、マジにここでやってくつもりっすか？過疎町でお金を稼ぐのってすんごく大変っすよ。
俺には選択肢がなか。
なんでここを再開したとろ？君は死んだことになってるって聞いたとろよ。
Arithmeticus?
その通りさ。一家ば失望させ大金を失った。だから俺が借金を返済できるよう今しのぎを俺に任せてくれとる。
You know, that's a good point. We've been making about 10,000 yen at a time, but he needs 12 billion, I think?
なら、お金を稼いだら出ていくつもりとろか？おいらたち大した能力もないマスコットの集団で人気なんか出っこないとろよ。
Yeah, this game is a trip.
俺はお前らに約束しよう。お前らが誰であろうが、何ができようが。それに俺は約束を守り続けるし、放り投げて逃げることもせん。
てかさ、未来がどうなるかなんて誰にもわかんないだろ。僕が仲間と一緒に何かを作り上げられるのはここだけなんです。
今が楽しいんならここをずっと続けたっていいんじゃないですか？
所長、おいらは信頼するとろ。 こんな感じに希望を持てたのは初めてなんだろよ。
So yeah, I suppose that the only required recruits at this point were Tofu and Tororo, so they're like the, you know, they're the predetermined parts of this dialogue. It doesn't matter if you recruited anyone else yet.
所長、質問っす。過疎町のヤクザを殺すっていうたたりは怖くないっすか？
Yeah, come to think of it.
たたりのせいで体を蝕まれて病気にかかり、何年も苦しんだり、明日とっくり行ったりもするって噂っすよ。
たたりのせいで仕事場辞めるわけにはいかん。俺たちの未来のため、この身を捧げるつもりだい。
No, that's not a giant eraser, it's a giant block of tofu. His name is literally Tofu.
精神論はもういいだろ。さあ、料理が冷めちまうよ。
Wait, we're not gonna eat tofu, right?
ありがとうございます、所長。
Okay, so we have upgrades available. I do have some money. Oh, Relax has stuff to do. Okay. Now that there are other people here. Oh, there's Gofun. She's right there. Shiori's inner thoughts. Okay. I had to press the button twice. Okay, that was loud. Please tell me they actually tested this, because why was that so loud? Hey, what's going on? Get it together, you little punk. Call yourself a mascot? You make me sick. Do you want me to roast you in the fires of hell? Do your best, okay, sweetie? It's really important, okay? I believe in you. Don't let me down. Okay, then. See inside Shiori's head. A human-shaped missile achievement. Gaze out to sea. We're actually gazing out to sea. What does my dad like to work with? He's a legend in the Shimazu family. Matriarch Shimazu is the voice and heart. She guides the way. Don makes it happen. Yeah, so it's literally Don Key, as in Don, the Don, but with key at the end, just like Pinky. What does that make you? The boss's tool. I see a lot of him in you. Don't you dare. You both do a good job of taking care of the business side of things. You ain't sweet-talking me by comparing me to my dad. Try another tactic, Buttercup. Relax with Tofu. I don't know if Tofu knows the meaning of relax. What the heck? Well, okay then. By the way, Tofu is never not crying. I'm still worried that Shiori's gonna put me into a hot pot. It'll be fine. I mean, we did see Shiori's inner thoughts. Selling your soul. Who is this with? I heard the janitor sold his soul in exchange for the strength to enact his revenge on everyone who wronged him. Is that true? I didn't need to sell my soul. The demon was already inside me. Those are my younger days, before I had guidance and a purpose. What about the demon? He's there if the boss needs it. Alright, that's it for, yeah, I don't know, Gofun is there, but we can't do anything with Gofun right now. Alright, do I have enough money for any upgrades? I do have, I should have money enough for at least one. And now we also have branding, which is actually cheaper. So, what does this do? Oh, that increases daily income right off the bat. That gives us passive income, that seems more important. And also gives us a bonus to fans gained. Okay, so the 0 to 0 there is literally just talking about this is how much passive income this particular upgrade gives you. Or maybe it's absolute. If I get this and then look at the other one, will it save 5,000 to 5,000? Hey, look at that, we've got signage. Improving the branding means you'll gain more fans. Please enjoy late-stage capitalism. I'm really not enjoying late-stage capitalism, sorry. Alright, and then that just jumped to 40k for the next one. Yeah, no, this still says 0 to 0, whereas that says 5,000 to 10,000. In other words, the current benefit will double. But yeah, having passive income seems kind of important, given what Shiori just said about there being, like, nightly bill paying or something. It is kind of weird how that came in as a text message, and I've never seen that before. I assume this is coming out of having just done the required upgrade. This is like, isn't this literally the same image of him that we see when he's like in battle?
こうして形になってくると、うちらのビジネスが動き出してるって気がするもん。あんたのケバい入れ墨みたいな梅の花もよくなくない？
They really did go with the plum blossom theme everywhere, huh?
あんたが部長面な分、そこにあんたらしさをちびっと入れてみたんだよ。
Near expressionless visage, really?
まさか僕の提案を採用してくれるなんて考えてもいませんでした。最高のブランディングです。大げさすぎるな、涙くんってばさ。所長はあんたを気に入ったみたいだよ。
Wet and Wild?
提案ありがとうな、豆腐。経営はこれが初めてやし、これからもいろいろ教えてくれ。
Right. I was like, I've heard that word before. In Japanese, Pinky called him Namida-kun, which is like tear-kun. Because he's crying all the time. And that's what Wet and Wild was supposed to be referring to.
力になれて本当に嬉しいです。僕の話を真剣に聞いてくれるなんて。
I feel like Waterworks would have been like the more common equivalent to that in English.
当たり前たい。仕事はみんなでするもんやけん。
めでたしめでたし。まだやることあるんだからね。おやつも食べなきゃだし。
Alright, what are we doing now? Continue to make money and wait for Nui and Yui. Speak to Endo about more work. Visit Mama-san at Bar Itai. Yeah, and Itai literally means it hurts, so, consider yourself warned. But yeah, let's see what we can find. I'm assuming this is one that I can't get to right now. Yeah, that's one I can't get to right now. Okay. Wait a sec. One of them's that. I picked a bad time to turn. Problem is the map doesn't really make it clear how far away things are. So let me actually look at the full map. Okay, yeah, and that is Mama-san. Let's head there. Oh, hang on. Oh, jeez, don't roll over. Need to run over the mayor first. All right, got him. Oh, I'm kind of in the wrong place for this. Hang on, there's garbage. All right.
あらピンキー、新しいボーイフレンド連れてきたの？
I'm fairly certain I talked to Mama-san in the demo as well.
他の人みたいに怖がったりしないのね。
ミチってそういうやつなんだよ。いつも仏頂面で何考えてんのかわかんないのさ。
はじめまして。このバーのママよ。よろしくね。
Buy a drink or get out. Owner of Bar Itai. He's a shoulder to cry on, but if you've got a problem with his outfit, you're welcome to drink in the gutter.
俺の名前は道真。みんなは道って呼びます。一応、プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの所長場やらせてもらっております。あれ？営業再開を許可してくれたの？
His uncle's the mayor. Okay.
おじさん？そう。あたし、あの憎ったらしい町長の甥っ子なの。仲は良くないわ。隠すつもりもないけどね。なんでですか？あの人は冷たくて腐りきっているわ。お金しか愛していないの。あの人は町長になってどれくらいなんです？昭和の終わり頃からずっとよ。あの人の父親、つまり私の祖父も町長でね。地盤を継いで以来、あの人に挑んで勝った人はいないの。人気制限がないんで、選挙で落とされない限りずっと権力を握り続けるわね。町全体が疲れ果てているから対抗馬を立てようなんて話にもならないし。
Or until he croaks, I guess. I mean, the guy looks pretty old.
たくさんの夢が潰されてきたわ。九州再生交付金だってここを立て直すはずだったのに。本当はここみたいな町が観光客を増やすためにもらう予算なの。でも私たちはそんなもの一銭たりとも拝んでいないわ。そういえば福岡から新しく検事が来ておじさんを調べるなんて噂も聞いたわね。
は
あ、とにかく交付金はどっかに消えたのよ。その検事だかなんだかがどうなったか突き止めてくれるといいんだけど。
Yeah, there's room for some plot thickening somewhere in here.
マスコット事務所を再開させたということは仕事を探しているんじゃない？バーテンダーをやってくれるマスコットとかいたりする？
もちろん。
Do we?
よかった。多分仕事をお願いすると思うが、すぐに依頼を出すわね。頼みます。喜んでお助けしますので。
The only bar in Kasamachi. If you disagree with Mama-san's life choices, you're welcome to drink in a gutter. Okay, similar message to what we saw in Mama-san's own profile message.
ところで、バーのおつまみが余っているの。マスコットのお助けアイテムが必要なら、すぐに言ってね。坊や、何か助けがいるのかし
ら。Alright, well, let's get the hero card. Would you be a mascot support hero for us? I wondered if you might ask that. I know how to whip a mascot into shape, right, Pinky? I thought I could handle it, but all I saw was the abyss. Well, I'll be a hero for you. If a mascot gets in trouble, you give Mama-san a call, and I'll get them through it. I don't think our mascots will be able to take that. I'll be gentler with them. Thank you. We appreciate your help, don't we, Pinky? The abyss. Alright, so surprisingly good for mechanical things too. Actually, like over 10 on 3 stats. Help items. Let's see what you've got. Bar snacks from Baritai. Highest quality crackers. Each one is forged by hand by a troubled artisan. That's 20% on each, which is not bad. And then 2 of the Kakashi cards. I do have enough to buy one of them. I wish you could see their stats before you buy them. Well, let's buy one of them since we're here. And let's look at the town quest. Is there anything we can do to help? Help? Why do you ask?
We're gonna fix this town. We need to make some money, and for that, we need clients with big wallets.
So, you're going to fix all the problems in this town, are you? Well then, you come back and tell me how you're doing every so often. I'll keep an ear out around town and send you a message when I want you to come and see me. I look forward to the next time I drink tea here. Me too, honey. Okay. And yep, that means we've got a new job. Itadakimasu. I'm surprised they didn't make a pun and say Itai dakimasu. So who is good for this? Tofu is actually good for this. How many jobs have we taken Tofu on? It would be nice if they, like, kept track of our count, because at some point we're gonna need to give Tofu a day off. Let's see what this one entails. Need to talk to Endo again. That's the main thing I need to do, actually. Have these apartments been condemned for a while?
Years and years. They've just been left to rot by a mayor that doesn't care.
Strong daikon plant. A daikon plant that managed to burst through a concrete pavement. Now that's good growing. A farmer will want this. We haven't met a farmer yet. I'm accidentally grinding. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a thing, but I don't actually have it yet. Alright, we need to help. What impediments to happiness will they face? What is going on here? I hope this audience is hungry. Tofu is going to serve something up. Tofu appears to be having some trouble. Have we got a faulty stove? Uh-oh. Holy shit. This is bad. The stove has gone crazy. Machines don't respond well, they're just hitting them. Yeah, that seems to be a recurring theme of machines not liking when you hit them. Stove fire. Alright, it's a mechanical issue, so... Alright, well, we've got the mechanics, that's a good start. Beat the snot out of that stove fire. And then it really doesn't matter who we do after that. Tofu triumphs. The heroes help Tofu fix the problem. The show must go on. Oh, what do we get now?
Hey boss, I just got an email from someone at the mayor's office who is, crucially, not the mayor. Someone called Mr. Sato says they want to speak with us. There's a rumor going around that someone in the mayor's office wants to commit some ultra insubordination. I love insubordination. We should go and see them. They said they use the back entrance of the town hall. Just hope we're not walking into a kill room. Let's roll.
Okay then. But more importantly, can I do stuff in here right now? What did we find? This looks like one of Toro's offspring. Oh, we found a cat?
We should take this cutie back to Mori at the station.
Let's go. Stray cat. One of Toro's offspring that was found in District S. Mori will be happy to see this little kitty. So yeah, if you've already met the person that it's applicable to, it'll actually, like, name them. Bloody Heart. A bit edgy, mixing gore and a cute heart for going to punk shows. I mean, it would kind of go with the bottom of Pinky, since, like, she looks like a severed finger. But I think I like the current one. There's one more thing in here. Can I get that right now? Yes, I can. District S occult notes. So, interestingly, this says, deliver this to a fan of the occult. It doesn't say the mechanic, but I thought this was for the mechanic. So, with the cat, it name drops, but with this, it doesn't for some reason. Uh-oh. Can I just drive out somewhere? Oh, yeah, probably. Well, maybe not. That'll work, though. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water! Okay. So where do we want to go? We've got Mr. Sato, we've got Endo. We do need to talk to, both of them. Maybe I should actually try to start with Mr. Endo, though. Alright, yeah, that's Mr. Sato. Let's go to Endo first. Wait, where is he? I swear I just heard him. I guess he's on the other side. Hey, there's money. Some rusty coins. Alright, here's Endo. Some of my favorite music, honestly, with Mr. Endo. Oh, it's you guys. New jobs? Are there any more stores opening? Let me check for any more news. The owner of the old adult video store heard you recruited a mascot that wants to work in the adult entertainment industry. Word travels very fast. Well, apparently she's going to give the business another go. She's reopening the store. Well, that's music to Tororo's ears. It literally already has his, like, image all over it. Hot Love, a sex shop that sells toys and pornography catering to both human and mascot tastes. And immediately we get the sickos, ha ha ha, yes, from Pinky. Awesome, she always stocked the wicked stuff. No, dear, not from me. I'm talking about the shop in town. Yes, dear, I know I'm not allowed to watch that on Thursdays. Yes, my darling, I'll bring home some leaks. Let me check for any more news. I've got another new store opening. Word about the changes in Kazamachi has started to spread. More money in the town has attracted some business. It's called Kawaii Oni or something. Sounds like something for young people. A clothing store that targets trendy young adults, especially men that want to dress in a softer look than modern streetwear. The signage almost looks like, you know, a game title screen or something. Let me check for more news. A bakery is opening. Green Bread Bakery. They use edamame in their bread. That's why they're called green. All of a sudden, we're getting a ton of potential jobs here. Green Bread Bakery. A bakery that specializes in bread baked with edamame beans. They also offer a variety of sweet breads and cakes. Thanks, we get it. Let me check for any more news. The convenience store regional manager says they want to drum up more business, so I said that I know someone that can help. It sounds like a good way to get those amazing egg sandwiches for free. If you say so. Casamart. A small chain of convenience stores. It's amazing they managed to stay open in this town. This is where Shiori was working until we showed up, and then she flipped off the manager. Alright, that was a whole heck of a lot. Now we probably have way too many... Yeah, way too many jobs available. Jesus Christ. Complete jobs at certain places for Endo. Which ones are a mystery? And they actually do list, like, all of the things here. In terms of, like, locations. Oh, and they have, like, unread indicators when you get here. Although I worry a little bit that, like, if they only show up as you scroll down and then they, like, go away as soon as you highlight them, that kind of defeats the point. Interesting how there's both Show Shiori or Stamp Rally Progress and also Complete Shiori Stamp Rally. Let's see what I can send people to. There's got to be a way to, like, automatically do jobs or something, because this is going to get really high maintenance. Alright, one for Kofun. Let's do it. And then... one for Chororo. Fresh out the oven. Stamina supposedly 100 on Tofu as well. I guess we can do all three. We're gonna have to help all of the things at your convenience. Wait, why does Custom Mart have... I would have expected the Custom Mart thing to have endos on it, but it doesn't. Wait, what? Did I just pass by a vending machine? Yeah, okay. What have you got? The usual. Okay. I should probably start actually investing in those items, but, like, I don't like small chances. Kofun needs help. This is the first thing that we've sent Kofun to, I think. So let's see. What hardships must be overcome? What battles must be fought? Another day, another mascot event. Here we go. Get a move on, Kofun. Whoa, that's a dangerous-looking stack of boxes if I ever saw one. How is a mascot supposed to work like this? Bonk. Oh no! Well, Kofun has completely bleeped it. Can Kofun save the day? Poorly stacked boxes. Alright, who have we got? Pinky could be good. Start with Yamain. Oh yeah, that plus Pinky will finish it. I can't believe it! Kofun managed to save the day! And stacked them just as poorly as they were stacked to begin with. Why did Kofun stack them back up in the exact same completely dangerous way? I can't believe they even said it. The power of heroes really is something. Not sure if that was supposed to be affectionate or not. Alright. Who will we have to bail out next? I kind of don't want to start the next dialogue yet. But what else is there to be done around here, supposedly? Oh, wait, it might be, like, on top of this. I might not be able to get up there. Alright, Chororo needs help. Why are we put on this earth to suffer, is the part at the bottom right of that message. The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association are watching very closely. Uh-oh, that's a swarm of bees! Oh no, not the bees. How will Chororo react to the high potential of being stung all over? Run! Run! It's rumbling the controller. Get this under control, Chororo! It's the yam, isn't it? Find your inner strength! Send in the heroes! Versus swarm of bees. Yep, seriously. Alright. Well, the cats can assist. Yeah, between the cats and the mechanic, we should be fine. Why am I frame dropping all of a sudden? Actually, come to think of it, there is a thing that I usually end up having to do with games that I haven't had to do with this one. But it might have to do with why the frames are suddenly dropping. But I don't know. Maybe it's just how many bees were on screen. The bees are defeated! Take that, Mother Nature! You cannot stop a mascot from doing their job! I didn't actually see what he did. That seemed like a blink and you'll miss it instance. But yeah, the bees were threatening to defeat my graphics card, apparently. Oh, and his stamina was refilled. Yeah, I need to be paying attention to that. That's pretty good. Not shy about showing off your tattoos, are you? It is who I am. Everybody's gonna see a Yakuza coming a mile off. So be it. This is non-negotiable. Daily income from renovation. Oh, that's the passive income. Okay. Your bills have been paid. Mine. What? That said minus 80,000. Did I even frickin' have that much? I feel like I didn't even have that much. Let's see. Now we can do drifting into your heart. That is also Trororo, apparently. Yeah, so I've probably been getting stamina refills. Send mascots on 10 jobs. Hard worker achievement. Oh, I also have I have at your convenience available. But I don't have someone good to send on it right now. Does Pinky have anything new to say? Apparently. There's a fruit farm on the edge of town. She already told the owner to talk to us. He's called Ichigo Love. We should go and see him. Ichigo is literally strawberry, right? How do we get more work? Alrighty, let's see. We should go and see my grandma. Your grandma? Yeah, when my dad abandoned me here, Grandma took me in and raised me. You've got a connection to her too, but we'll save that for a surprise. I see. Yeah, I could stand to have more mascots. So I see a vending machine there, but I'm not sure if that's no. I thought vending machines get their own icon. I suppose maybe I should go ahead and talk to the dude here. And advance that plot. Wait, where? Oh, he's right here. Alright, let's see. Surprisingly, we haven't had a request for help on the other job. Welcome to the basement. Yep, that's promising.
佐藤拓也と申します。はじめまして、ピンキーさん、菅原さん。今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
I mean, is anybody in the mayor's good books? I doubt it. Takuya Sato, a hot-blooded justice man. Town hall salaryman, meticulous, nervous, and time-conscious. An exemplary government employee. Cannot abide corruption.
巷の噂じゃ役場にも町長に不満を持った人間がいるらしいけど、それってあんたのことだったりして。
その通りです。先ほどあなた方が町長と話しているのを聞いて少し調べさせてもらいましたが、どうやらお互いに協力できると思いますよ。
Okay, real talk. Something about his facial expression to me just screams South Park.
あ、マジだったの？
私はここの生まれなんですよ。大学進学で離れて福岡で働いていましたが、両親の病気を機に戻ってきたんです。正直、町の荒れた様を目の当たりにして驚きました。両親も必要な治療を受けることができず、残念ながら亡くなりました。
Woof. Sounds like the entire United States.
町長は犯罪まがいの手段で私欲のために公共サービスを潰したんです。町には医者もおらず、鉄道は廃線、路線バスすらありません。 町長が独断で町への投資を止めたことが両親の死に直結したと私は思っています。
町長をどうにかできんとですか。
So it's time to start advancing the plot in that direction then.
先ほどの会議であなたは少し波風を立てましたよね。あなたが帰ってすぐ町長は誰かに電話をしていましたよ。
Oh, really?
誰に？
そこまではわかりません。ただヤクザがたたりを気にもせずにやってきて自分を脅し始めたことをとても気にしているようでした。
Seems awfully smug about it.
あんなの脅したうちに入んないけどな。
We literally offered him money.
そう言い訳していますよ。彼はキックバックの申し出に抗えなかったわけですから。
Right.
ところで、あんたはヤクザが町で商売を始めたというのに全く気にしているように見えませんが。
それはあなたが商売を始めたわけではありませんからね。ヤクザが開業できないなんていうのは常識中の常識です。
Wait, what?
あくまでもピンキーさんがマスコット免許を取り戻して経営者となっているわけですから。
True.
書類上はですが、あなたがなぜ突然ピンキーさんの仕事を助けることになったのか、それは知りません。ただあなたが町長と敵対する限り私どもは味方です。
いやー、しびれる話の連続、まるでギャング映画のワンシーンみたいだね。
More awesomer.
ただヤクザに死をもたらすたたりの町にあなたが来ていることだけはいささか驚いています。心配ではないのですか？
俺はこの町を生きては出られんやろうと覚悟はしとります。
So weird how this game very quickly oscillates between gravely serious, pretty literally there, and just absolute comedy.
まあ、もし事務所を成功させたいのであれば、町長を抑える力を持たなければなりませんね。そのための手助けはさせていただきますよ。
Alright then, we've got a helper here.
差し当たっては、この町を活性化させて、町長を怒らせてみることをお勧めします。逆上した年寄りは簡単にミスを犯してくれますからね。
That's a heck of a pull quote right there. An angry old man is likely to make a mistake when the status quo is changed.
活性化といえば、そもそも過疎町は地域ビジネスと観光の活性化を目的とした九州再生交付金を受け取っているんですよ。
Right, and that's what the mayor doesn't intend to do at all, but we're gonna make it happen anyway.
町が交付金を受け取ったのは2年前ですが、実際に使われ始めたのはつい最近なんです。向こうの新しい書店が最初の受領者ですね。
Wait, really?
その2年の間、一体何のあったとです？
私の推測では横領ですね。でも横領だとしたらなぜ急に使われ始めたんでしょう。
Right?
マーのママさんが福岡の検事が町長を狙ってる噂を聞いたみたいなことを言ってたけど、関係あるんじゃないの？
So now the mayor suddenly thinks he needs to actually spend effort in looking good?
その噂は私も耳にしました。ただ福岡は遠いですから調査も行き届かないでしょう。私の知る限り先方からの情報請求は来ていないようですし、もっと差し迫った問題として再生交付金が使われるべき過疎町の隙間を埋めるためにあなた方の力を貸していただければと思います。
So he basically wants us to do what Michi has been promising to do anyway.
とにかく交付金の分配が遅すぎます。私が恐れているのは交付金の分配をちらつかせて企業からの支持を固めようとしていることなんです。
俺たちはどう立ち回ればよかとですか？
町長は町を衰退させようと目論んでいるわけですが、私は今それを防ぎたいと願う町民の皆さんと連絡を取り合っているんです。そこでマスコットが必要な案件が上がったらすぐあなたに情報を提供いたします。マスコットで幸せを届けてほしいんです。それこそがこの町に活気を取り戻させる鍵なのですから。
And there's how the Mascot Agency ties into this.
わかりました。あなたと共にこの町の人々へ幸せを届けられるのが楽しみです。
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Oh, we can get him as a support hero too. Do you know of anyone who would want to be a mascot support hero? You must understand that I'm not entirely comfortable saying this. It is outside my usual responsibilities, and I'm not sure if it will help. You get it. You're repressed and uptight. Spit it out. Well, allow me to offer my services as a hero. For real? I'm not an extrovert, but justice is bigger than just me. The more success the agency has, the more pressure it puts on the mayor. So allow me to be a hero and give you at least something in return for you helping me with the mayor. Thank you. We're very grateful for your help. I'm sure a diligent man like you will be able to help our mascots in their hour of need. It'll be great. I shall try my best. Alright. Yeah, he's okay at... Surprisingly, he's okay at machinery. And also... brute force / footwork / whatever that means. Can he help us with jobs? I had to press A twice again there for some reason. News about your agency reopening has begun to spread. Endo loves to gossip. That is not for me to comment on, but Mrs. Endo certainly holds some sway over different organizations in this town. Wait, why would she help us? The Residential Association has asked me to facilitate requests for your mascots for events that they hold in town. Awesome, maybe you'll find a bored housewife that wants an affair with a criminal from the big city, Michi. Stop talking. I will be in contact with you on behalf of the Residential Association. Okay. Residential Street. Mascot events in residential areas can educate people and sell them stuff. I like the imagery over here. The kid with the dog. That dog looked a little too much like Winnie the Pooh. I don't know. Thank you. We look forward to serving the community. Keep in mind that just because I can offer you a new job location, I may not have jobs for you. If this job location doesn't have any jobs, try finding new clients around town or increasing your agency fame. Yeah, reminder, fame levels everything. Town improvements. What can we do to improve the town? There are numerous landmarks and tourist spots in town that have been allowed to fall into disrepair. We don't have any budget for it, but if you can pay to renovate these facilities and landmarks in town yourself, I will cut you into the profits. So passive income, in other words? Myself and other people around town will also be able to provide you with work for your mascots at these locations. Is it normal for a government official to cut a private business owner in on the revenue from government-owned facilities? Nothing in this town is normal, Mr. Michizane. I have no desire to see this town die. I will do everything I can to see it return to glory. My parents love this town, and I have many happy memories here. A lack of justice has forced me to take matters into my own hands. He's called him Mr. by both his first and last name now, by the way. Isn't your job at risk by engaging in business with the Yakuza? I'll be honest, I'm sweating with nervousness. I've never subverted the government before. If I'm caught, I will go to jail. Thankfully, the last thing the mayor wants is a criminal investigation coming to town, so I think I'll be in the clear. Honoring the memory of my parents is more of a concern than my employment. You don't need to worry about the police. They went as part of budget cuts years ago. Wait, hang on, what? That's how you know this is fiction, everybody. They budget cut the police into non-existence. If only we could be so lucky in the real world. Because that's the last thing that gets its budget cut anywhere. We rely on a single officer at a town back on the mainland. Mayor is a drunk. He will not be able to uncover our plan by looking at the finances. I can hide everything we do from him. If it helps, Michi got exiled for messing up and is supposed to be dead. Pinky! What? This guy seems pretty cool. We can trust him. I got a good feeling. Well then, we're in the clear. I can't get in trouble for working with a dead person. Besides, I assume since you are here, you're from the Shimazu family. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. So the Shimazu family has stronger ties here than you might think. Your family is known in this town as being community-focused and reasonable. There are two ways of getting town renovation projects. People around town, and at the locations themselves. The townspeople all want their businesses to flourish, but the mayor's corruption strangles them. Search out business owners around the town. They may share their renovation plans with you. You may also find renovation plans attached to the construction sites around landmarks in town. You may have already found one of those. Back when Pinky was telling me not to pick up garbage.
A lot of renovations got planned but never completed. The plans were left at the construction sites. If you bring them to me, we can work together to help them. Offering your own money to help businesses will give you more job locations for mascots and will also give you passive income.
So it is.
The best kind. I hope we can continue to work together.
We've already found some of those.
Wonderful, I hope my proposal is to your liking.
So, yeah, there you have it.
I have one set of town renovation plans left in Town Hall. Mrs. Endo suggested promotional lanterns be placed. If we pay for them, can they promote the agency? I don't see why not. These are the current town renovation projects I can offer you.
So you've got the lantern. Dude, those are expensive. Yeah, okay. That's gonna have to come back later. Promotional lanterns placed around Shopping Street. Investing in the renovation of the festival area, bringing more money and some happiness back to the town. And renovating the rest stop to entice more visitors into the town. More visitors, more profits. That, yeah, I remember reading that one. Okay. They might have made the mistake of, I don't know if those were sorted by title, but if they were sorted by money amount, they were sorted alphabetically rather than numerically, because they put the 1 million one in the middle of the 100k one and the 250k one. It's not sorted by title. So yeah, that might be a rookie mistake in sorting. Oh, wait, is that what I was just... That's what I was just looking at. Town quest. Is there anything else we can do to help?
Well, I have a request if I may.
Of course.
This is somewhat unprofessional, but I need your help with something.
Is this gonna be weird?
No. While I appear to be a boring government worker, I harbor within me a deep passion for an idol group.
Oh boy, here we go.
Thank God, I thought this was gonna be a murder confession. Why would you think that? Uptight office worker out in a rural town looking for kicks? Is that how you see me?
Please ignore Pinky and carry on.
While I was working in Fukuoka, I attended a performance by the idol group Paradise If.
I guess, see that lowercase the if. It wasn't IF in all caps.
They are an up-and-coming group consisting of salary women that perform in their spare time. Their songs fill me with confidence. If they can work to break the chains of office work, so can I.
How does this involve us?
One of the members of Paradise If grew up in this very town. This isn't very well known. The members of the group have hidden their pasts to create a sense of mystery. However, I recognize Ms. Kimura from school. She did not remember me at the meet and greet. Why would she? As a promotional activity, Paradise If have hidden a number of extremely rare items in vending machines in one of the members' hometowns. Paradise If have my full support, and I'm a fastidious collector of their merchandise. I'm too busy with work to be able to hunt for them myself. I believe Kasumachi is the location for this idol treasure hunt of dreams. You want us to try and find all those vending machines, buy the rare items, and bring them back to you? I would be eternally in your debt. What do we get out of it?
We don't need to get anything out of it.
I'm sure that's just a little joke.
I can see the fire of passion in his eyes. Everyone has something that makes life worth living that is not related to their work. We will help Mr. Sato with his passion. Good things come to those that help just for the sake of helping.
Good lord, whatever. Alright.
Can we do anything else to help your investigation into the mayor?
I'm not the only one who's secretly working against our corrupt mayor. The poor JAE program teacher that got abandoned at our school is also protecting her budget from the mayor's allies. You should speak to her.
We'll see what we can do.
Thanks, dude.
I passed by the school earlier, so that's presumably where that is. I can't believe they didn't voice any of this. Man, here I was hoping that this had like a ton of voice acting, but they probably had a very limited budget for it.
Nice to have a friend on the inside.
Sounds like this town has been bled dry by the mayor.
Big words from a yakuza that does shakedowns and extortions.
We're not elected officials. The Shimazu family fills the gaps that the government ignores. While we make our money outside the law, we always give back. Businesses don't need to pay for protection if they can't afford it. Kids get candy at Halloween. We pay for festivals. The poor get handouts. The boss cares about community.
A happy community leaves you alone as well. People won't rat you out to the pigs.
Mr. Sato is a government man that wants to work with us. His desperation shows that we have a duty to help this town.
We got a lot of work ahead of us if we're going to save your family, make billions of yen, and save this town. Cleaning up this town will help us with the others. The mayor should have spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund on this town. If he did, we'd have more customers. The janitor's gonna clean up Kasamachi. Let's start by going to see the teacher, Mr. Sato. Heck yeah, I love going to see Teach. Is this the end of chapter 2? Why are there pinky signs everywhere? Nope, that's not the end of chapter 2. Okay. I didn't know if the zooming up and out like that was supposed to insinuate that. Do I want to send out any more jobs right now? I am probably going to call it pretty soon, by the way. Well, we could send out this one again. I assume the grayed out icon there means I don't have anyone... Yeah, no one is available to do that. Can I not sort this by... Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, if I do this... Oh, interesting. You can actually show incidents there. Wait, so this is... Oh, there's hide unavailable jobs. Okay. Yeah, that... Geez, 19 jobs hidden. Good lord. Sorted by reward money, low to high. Why would you sort low to high? Why wouldn't you sort high to low? And also, what else can you sort by? Client, location. I feel like those don't matter as much. But yeah, let's put the most rewarding ones for... Yeah, look at how much more these pay out. And I have never completed them yet, so these are newly available due to my rank, my popularity, fame, whatever. Yeah, I am fame level 4 now. And there's a new quest available... Wait, that's probably a delayed notification. Wait. No, it's not listed here, so I must not actually be able to do it right now. Alright, do we want to go anywhere in particular? We have to talk to Miss Wambui. Suppose we can see what we can run into, literally. On the way there. There's a shrine over there. Oh, actually, can we find anyone in the residential area? Because there was supposed to, like, potentially be stuff here. Oh, we also need to check vending machines. Questionable burger. Soft, slightly gray, miserable looking. Nevertheless, it has a certain charm. This image is a lie. Yeah, I think I'll not. Pork, pork. I still don't know what these mean. Cleaned a sin. Wait, what? So I can just jump into those. Relieve some sins achievement. I tried jumping into those once before. I guess I missed. So those are sins. So you've got shrines and you've got sins. Also, I don't have enough money for it. I was gonna say, this was the other vending machine that I had bookmarked. Don't tell me I haven't done this shrine before. Maybe they do actually, like, respawn. Boss, one of our mascots is waiting for their bonus review. You may remember that you offered it as a perk when you were recruiting them. They won't go on any more jobs until you've sorted their bonus. Give them a bonus, just find them under mascots in the management menu and choose the bonus amount. You can do it from the management menu in the truck. You don't need to go back to the agency. Okay, that's good. Alright. Tofu is due for a bonus. We can... Wait, you can change the job share here too, even... Huh. Because Right, so this has an exclamation mark because I have to do it based on the agreement. I didn't realize you have the option of doing both anyway. If you promise a mascot a share or bonus review, you may need to. If the agency is struggling financially, you can reduce the job share, but that ain't cool, and there are consequences. Choose wisely. Alright.
I literally can't do that. Wow, okay. Can I can wait, though. Yes. Cancel the changes. I didn't realize bonuses would be that frickin' expensive. Damn. Town quest available from Endo. Please make it, please make it, please make it. No, not like that. Oh, well. Actually, isn't... No, this is not where the school is. That'll work. Eventually. Got a stamp that I missed. Also... Yeah, because I can't... I would have to forego the bonus, and that seems like it would be worse. Oh, Wait, there is one in progress, though. Yeah, so if I wait for that, we might be good. Where's this other thing on the map? Oh, it's in there. It's a pinky skin. Vibing Star. You ever think about just walking into the distance and never coming back? Boy, oh boy. Boy, that was having a problem, wasn't it? Nope, missed. There we go. The problem is... Oh, okay, that one came back. Problem is, I might need to... Okay, no, only Tofu is up for bonus. And now I think I technically can give them the bonus. I can... Okay, so I can adjust it in 10,000 increments. And it does show you what difference it'll make. Oh, and it shows you what happens if you don't get... Jeez, look at the frickin' improvement, though. Holy crap. So, like, the benefits kind of arguably make it worth it. But I don't know if I'm always going to be able to afford that. Alright, and now I can send Tofu on another job. One is which? Okay, that is Tofu. When is Tofu due for a day off, though? Because didn't I also promise days off? Alright, hang on. Also, that is the least valuable one. This one is... Okay, no, that's... both of those are Trororo, actually. Avoiding residential evil. I see what you did there. And that's a Sato one, actually. These are both worth the same. They are both worth exactly the same. I'll send him on that one. And I guess I'll go ahead and send Tofu on this one. But eventually it's going to come down to prioritizing high-value jobs. Wait, where is the shrine, though? Oh, I have to... it's on the other side. Can I jump over? I keep going the wrong way. Yep, that works. Oh, maybe it didn't. I might be stuck. Let's help Trororo. Let's see what happens this time.
Huh?
It's bees again? Wow. Didn't this exact thing happen last time with him? I wonder if they're character specific too. Okay, well, this is our first repeat, and it's also like a consecutive repeat, at least for this character. Alright, who do we want to send out? Probably Pinky. This might be close. No, actually, it might be fine. Let's do that, then let's do this. And then we can send basically either of them out. Oh, right. Also, don't forget the bees try to kill my PC. I think it just, like, bats them away. Actually, I think my cat might have had a different line at the end there. Alright, now, do I live here? I think I live here. No, I don't live here. We got it. Oh, yeah, Trororo is due for a bonus now. Well, I might have to stiff Trororo. Because I'm not going to have that kind of money anytime soon. What else is available? Yeah, I'm probably kind of screwed for now. I also probably wrap up for today anyway. What the? Did I just run over a chicken? What just happened? Actually, wait, I do have enough money. Right, because he just came back. I probably have enough money. Let me see how much he wants. Because I don't know if it's the same amount for every person. It might be. Yeah, sure. It does default to confirm. The thing that I really dislike about this game is the focus rectangle is harder to notice than the color of the cancel button. It's like, I wish they would have made the focus rectangle change a little bit more blatant. Like, actually do, like, an outer border in addition or something. It does have the icon at the bottom right, so I kind of have to train myself to look at that. It does also technically change the background by a little, but it's not really much. But, like, basically, ideally there would be, like, I guess there's, like, a solid border. I don't know if it's quite solid, but it's, like, the inner border was thicker. So it, like, looks more solid. But, like, the color change is only between white and yellow, which isn't a huge color change, so, like, my eyes are not looking for it. It's like I'm always doubting that I'm focusing the right thing. Okay. And I can immediately send him on the other, like, high-value job, too. So I might as well do that. But yeah, filtering to only, like, actively available jobs is immediately making that list more manageable. Whoa, what was that snag about? Let's go over here and clean another shrine. Oddly, I can drive right through bamboo. So we'll clean this shrine and then we'll call it for now. And we'll go talk to the teacher next time. Agency fans boost. Okay. How far away is the school from where I'm at? Pretty far. Yeah. I think I will call it here for now. Let me go save the game. And we'll continue here next time. Alright, right, so we need to visit the school next. That's where we left off. Alright, yeah, my GPU is... Well, it's not totally... Oh, hello. Mascots need help. Wait, 2 of them need help. Holy shit. They both... Okay, that's 3 hours left. That's 4 hours left. Alright, let's help. Was I accidentally ignoring one, or did they seriously just both come up at once? Also, how can Shiori be in 2 places at once? Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. Another day, another Mascot event. I'm worried. It looks like Tofu might be in trouble. Will Tofu be able to overcome it? Overcome what? Ah. What? Tofu has absolutely blown it! Look at this slow-mo bouncing off of everything. Look at them tumble. Tofu versus slightly crooked footpath. Oh, that's the footpath? But, I mean, like, let's be fair. The footpath isn't what caused the problem. The frickin' fences are what caused the problem, because Tofu can't fit between that. Tofu has a pretty good... Oh, because of the happiness attribute. This is what the bonuses give you. Alright. What do we want to use first? I don't have any that'll give me more turns, but it doesn't really matter because... Here, let's let the cats help them. A mascot never dies is what the end of the tail end of the message at the bottom right says. Nice, yeah, keep going, Tofu. The event isn't over. Tofu can keep going. Well done for saving this mascot event. I wonder if those lines are fully random, and because like those two kind of seem very redundant of each other. Okay. But now we still need to help Tororo though, so you have to do it again. At your convenience, right?
Hi.
Oh, this is the vending machine again. Oh, but it's funny to see him fighting with it using the stick. Because last time it was Tofu just beating it up.
Hi.
Tororo is showing the crowd how to use the vending machine. That's not how you use a vending machine.
Huh?
Tororo seems to be having some trouble. Have we got a faulty machine? Uh-oh. Crap! Tororo is getting battered! Is that supposed to be some kind of pun because he's always covered in yam? Yeah, remember everybody, don't hit machines. Unless it's a printer. Are we eventually going to have an occasion where a printer is actually the subject of trouble here? Okay. Let's look at what cards we have. This can give me another turn. This can also give me another turn and a bunch of other stuff. But then we can use him and finish it. Wonder how long until we get screwed on card loadout. The vile vomit of the machine has been stopped. I think I remember that line. It is a little unfortunate. Now I understand why the items exist, because like if you have a chance of this not happening, it just kind of gets annoyingly interruptive after a while. We do have one job available. Which one is that? Itadakimasu. Oh, I don't know if have we done any for Mama-san yet? I don't have anybody. Ah, they're both on time off now. I could still do it with Kofun. See, this is where showing all jobs might be useful. What can I sort by here? Those are the only things I can sort by, huh? I wish you could sort by, like, how long until it's available end, because, like... And and it doesn't show you... That sucks. I wish it would show you, like, the type that is good for the event, even if it's not available, because basically what I want to do the calculus on is, should I send Kofun on an event now, or should I wait 2 hours, and then there will be a better event to send Kofun on? I think I'm gonna wait. Oh, it even shows you a banner when they're taking time off. Okay. Wait, he's available? Hang on. Did those just happen, like, out of sequence? Yeah, no, he's taking time off. Those showed out of sequence, because it was like... available for another job, but no, he's not. There we go. Cleanse us in. You know, one thing we could do is bounce into that. No, is go to that other vending machine. That'll do it. Wait, was this? No, it was the one on the other side, right? Was it this one? It had to be this one that had the, yeah, that I wanted to pick this out of. Meanwhile, wait, what is this? Unique festival photo. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I don't know what the point of that is, though, so I'm just gonna take this for now. And we just upgraded a card. Also, I literally got an achievement just for buying something from a vending machine, because I had not done that yet. So what did that do? Gave me 1 on basically every stat, but 2 on the ones that it was better at. And it didn't change any of the top left stuff. Oh, I see, and it changed it from N to R, so like from normal to rare. So it actually upgrades the rarity of the card. Wait, hang on. Did I see trash bags here? I did see trash bags. They were hiding. They knew what they did. Alright, now where do we want to go? Something over here? Oh, what is this? Or whatever it is, I bonked into it. All sorts of junk gets dumped in Kasamachi. No doubt someone in town is gonna hassle us into helping them find this stuff. Well, at least she understands that now. Hey, Arithmeticus. Yeah, no, we haven't seen the half of the card physics yet. Hey, Arithmeticus. Take this to someone that likes cool games. Wasp Blazer, an arcade game dumped in a cursed town. That might actually be the second of those that we've gotten. Alright, let's actually have a look at the full map here. You know, I've never been over there, and apparently there's stuff over there, so hell, let's look over there. If I'm allowed to, anyway. Yeah, knock over some more signs of the mayor. Oh, also, let's see what other jobs I have available now. Yeah, see, so waiting paid off, because this one is one that Kofun is good for. Knock over a bunch more mayor signs. Scare away some birds. Of course she needs help.
Hi!
Oh no, it's the cash register again. See, these are gonna get old really fast because we will have seen them all very shortly. Although I'm kind of hoping that, like, as we find new people to give us jobs, there will be new types of impediments. What a glorious spray of money. Shame it's not supposed to happen. Should have known better than to just hit a machine. I can't believe it. Alright, yeah, she hasn't gotten a bonus yet, so she doesn't have, like, a huge happiness boost. Alright, so we can use him to nearly entirely knock this out. And then who else? Alright, use you, and that'll knock it out completely. Yeah, so when your mascots run into trouble, it becomes a very simple card battler. Like, you're literally just looking at one number, and other than that, you're balancing, like, okay, who will give me more turns or allow me to draw more cards? Or at least that's been the extent of it so far. Oh, we can talk to her about this. Castles aren't usually on small islands. This castle's from another town. The mayor bought it and moved it here to make his own home. When he found that he couldn't do it, he half-assed turning it into a tourism spot. Good grief. Alright, we got more trash. We got another mayor sign. So many mayor signs, dude. We got a vending machine and also more trash. What do we have in here? Just the usual? Okay. Whoops. There's so many signs of him here. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Okay. We've smashed 10% of the old order, apparently. Uh-oh. Yeah, we can climb stairs, too. I actually go in here, though? What was that sound about? Something back here, isn't there? Or is there? Oh, yeah, there is. It's another Pinky style. Kalsamachi Revolution. This town needs fixing. Let's get a revolution going and get some real change. Or just hang out at the agency. Whatevs. Yeah, let's give her that one. Like, the stripe in the center makes it look, you know, more glossy. And what is this? Yo, this is one of those town renovation plan things old Santo was talking about. Let's haul ass back to him and get this dump renovated. Castle renovations. Kasamachi has a unique castle, but it's rotting and unusable. Renovate it and start getting profits from tourism. Yeah, the thing is, renovations can be pretty freaking expensive. Oh, wait, man, that's a heck of a hiding spot for some trash. How? There's two of them here. I think there's more trash over there, too. Can I get up there easily, though? Good enough. Alright, yep, got him. Hang on, is there any more trash hiding in here? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait, hang on, that's money. A dirty, torn, smelly 1,000 yen note. And here's our stamp for the castle. They really hid that. Did that seriously say a stamp showing you visited another town's castle? Because it technically was. Whoops. Can I get up there, like, easily somewhere, or... Wait, hang on. Alright, let me check my jobs and who's available. Yeah, we gotta wait until the turn of the day now. Or, I suppose I could just send Kofun on another one, even though she won't be particularly good for it. So let's do this one, if that's the case, because it's worth the most. Her stamina's fine. I don't think I can get up there. Wait, maybe I can from here? Probably not. Can I get anywhere from here? Or do I just live here now? I might actually just live here now. I would like to at least clean up the garbage, but I don't think that's happening. That's okay, you can respawn yourself. I was just hoping I could salvage it. Alright, what are you doing? Oh, it's the dog. Okay.
Huh?
For some reason, this is causing my controller to rumble non-stop. This mascot event is the most important thing in the world. Unleash the heroes. Oh no, playful dog. Okay, so who have we got? Ooh, we might have a problem here. So he'll let me draw another card. He'll let me do another thing. We might be screwed. Because I only have one action remaining. Do this because it'll give me another action. Do this because it'll give me another action. We might... Whoa! We're gonna lose by 0.1, aren't we? Wait, no. We're fine. That one also lets me do another action and get another card. Having these, Power Ranger cards is kind of valuable. Alright, we're fine. That was the closest we've come to failing. That dog just wanted some attention. Whoa! And that just ejected my truck. Cool. I'm free now. Alright. Amazing how that worked. Alright, I want to see if I can get up there from, like, here. This should be possible. But now the problem is I need to, like, tiptoe around the edge here. There's even another house here. But there's also more stuff over here. Hello, what? Boss man, I've done some work on a business opportunity. Come and see me at the agency. Okay. That'll take me a while. There's stuff up there too. Come on, you can do it. Was that what that's what I had seen before, right? I hope that means I've gotten everything. Sure. Amazing how this truck always lands on its feet. I mean wheels. Alright, yeah, I think we've been everywhere here now, so I think I can get out of here. Was there anything? Nah, we have depopulated the island. How do we get out of here now? Should be here, right? Oops. Also, it is nighttime now. Any hide unavailable again? Yeah, seriously, nothing that she'll be, like, particularly good at. But let's sort by money again. We can do avoiding residential evil again. Oh, hey, I missed one here. And there's more... Is there more stuff over here? Yeah, there is. Oh no, don't miss it. Also, we got to agency level 5, so there's that. Also, I actually have quite a bit of money at this point. Poor Pinky. Pinky didn't sign up for this shit. Actually, she did. Oh no, it's the door. It's the return of the door. It's the first thing that we ever encountered. Kofun is about to explode into the limelight. They can see that the crowd is ready. Anticipation is high. Go, Kofun, go! That wasn't very convincing. It looks like she's already through the door. Oh no, Kofun is stuck. What a small door. How is a mascot supposed to fit through that? You could try opening the other one. Oh no, it's a sliding door. This event is in jeopardy. We need heroes. Yep, normal sized door. The original evil. Alright, what can we do for this? Start with Pink Ranger, sure. Because that immediately gives me more stuff I can do, and that'll work. I have to imagine at some point there will start being, like, ones that have bigger life meters. When we get to, like, higher level stuff. What a success! Kofun managed to defeat the door. Those heroes really helped. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Okay, where was I? Where was I going? The other way. Actually, I'm curious about something. Because, yeah, you can respawn here, but I don't think there's a way to, like, quick travel back to the agency, is there? Yeah, no, not really. So, we've got to trek all the way back there now. Whoops, well, that was a bad shortcut. Too bad I don't have a speedometer. Alright, what I should do is, yeah, place a marker here. Yeah, you can only place one, that's what I thought. Also, I do kind of wonder if Pinky has anything new to report. New mascots. This one sounds like trouble, boss. A mascot called Raijin is being loud and obnoxious. Why do they sound like trouble? Shuri's message is full of devil horn emojis. They're at Council Shrine if you want to recruit them. Alright, what about jobs? You're a city boy. We should go and see another of your kind. My kind? Stop being uptight. I just mean she's from the city. My gal moved here from Fukuoka to help run the family rice farm. She's always talking about promoting the food here. Nothing says promoting local produce like mascots. And there's another one too. Joey just messaged me. What the hell are you two chuckleheads up to? Are you trying to run a business or not? Go and see my mom at the fishing marina. Ever meet a kappa before? A kappa, as in a river creature that eats cucumber? Yeah, one runs a game center in town. Game center customers love mascots. Probably. The problem is you have to go into this menu to get these things. Like, I don't know if it's possible to stumble across them yourself otherwise, because, like, going into this menu will literally put them on the map. The rest stop at the top of town used to be popular when people actually came to town. I know people want it open again to sell local produce. Go and see our favorite government dude and get it done. If we pay to renovate the festival area, they'll definitely need mascots for new events. Yeah, that was one of the renovation plans I picked up, I think.
Let's go and see our favorite government dude and get it done. So now she's just telling us, renovate more stuff. Going to cost a lot, but renovating the castle will draw a lot of tourists to town, and that means more mascot events. Yup. Okay. What about improving the agency? I'm glad you asked. If we pay to install lanterns with our logos on it, we'll definitely be more popular. And we all know the only reason to be popular is money. Let's go and see our favorite government dude and get it done. Everything is the government dude. Either way, you've got a job available that you haven't accepted yet. Uh-huh. Yeah, I probably have several of those because, well, she's still got stamina, so I guess I should do it. Now, which one is this? Oh, that's literally... it's literally the one we just got done doing. Apparently you can do this every few hours, yeah. Oh, wait, or we could do that, but it's not worth as much. I imagine it's more worth it to do the one that's worth more. That's something I need to pay more attention to. I'm assuming driving through this would be bad, but I haven't tried it. It apparently doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, you know what I meant to check, though? Did that add something back up here? No, it didn't. Okay. Also, actually, along the way, what we could do is we can go to Miss Wombly, which is the next plot trigger, anyway. Galley renovation, but then my bills cost twice as much. Does that mean I have the other mascots available now, though? Like, is that the turn of the day? Probably not, because they're all still grayed out. Wait, they're here. Why are they both here? Can I talk to them? I guess you can just find your mascots randomly around. They're the ones who are on vacation too. Oh wait, we need to help Kofun first. Oh, it's the boxes. This was the first one we saw Kofun run into.
Hi. Huh? Huh? Hi. Huh?
Where the bleep is health and safety? Okay. He's pretty good. Okay, just use the Rangers. I've never seen anyone clear a dangerously stacked object so quickly. I still like the message that we got the first time I played, because I was like, why did she stack them up exactly the same way? And then Mike literally said the same thing. Alright, let's talk to Ms. Wombly.
Hi! Wow! お久しぶりですね、ピンキー。
また会えて嬉しいよ。
お前が学校に通うとったとは想像しにくかばい。
ピンキーは私の大切な夜間学校の生徒でした。彼女は本当に勉強熱心でしたよ。
Numa Wambui, feared and loved by delinquents. The only teacher who has managed to tame the delinquents in Kasumachi. A good teacher can change lives.
遠回しな嫌味にしか聞こえんな、ピンキー。
うるさいな、ピチ。
この町の子供たちはとっても大変です。子供たちのほとんどは努力を諦めていますが、それは責められません。この町では将来が見えないと思ってるのです。
Oh, you probably have a point there.
ここで先生をするのは大変そうですね。なんで今も過疎町にいるんですか？
JAE Academic Exchange Program は私をこの町に放り投げました。東京や他の都市に配属されるはずだったのに、この町に置き去りにされたのです。
Damn, that's rough.
任期が終わった時、私はここに残ると決めました。この町はど田舎ですが、いいところです。
Damn.
ロンドンなんかよりもずっといいです。
Man, London just got completely shit on.
この町の子供たちも大好きです。問題児ばかりですが、少なくとも私はあの子たちから日本語を教わりました。最新のスラングもですよ。
ところで、役場の佐藤さんからあなたに会った方がいいと言われ、ここへ来ました。
そうです。タッキーとはもう話したのですね。
ああ、腐った老いぼれどもをどう叩き出すか相談してきたよ。ちょい待ち、タッキーって？
私が彼につけたニックネームなのです。彼は堅物なのですが、中身は柔らかいのですよ。たまたまバーで盛り上がった晩に、彼はビールを飲みすぎて蝶々のことをペラペラ話し始めたのです。
So next time bring alcohol, got it?
私は彼に学校の予算問題について訴えました。校長は蝶々と結託して学校関連の予算を横領しようとしているのです。
Of course he is.
だから私は自ら夜間学校を開いています。子供たちにかける予算を増やしたいのです。子供たちに必要なものは自分の腹でお金を払っています。
とてもご立派ですね。
じゃあタッキーと協力してこの町の闇の汚職を暴こうとしてるってこと？
秘密の関係なのです。
あたいらも協力するよ。で、九州再生交付金の問題を解決させてからミチが蝶々の死体を森に埋めるってスポンサー。
Still going on with the burying the body in the woods plan, apparently.
ピンキー、すみません。知っての通り、ピンキーはしょっちゅう調子に乗りすぎまして。あ、そうでした。俺の自己紹介ばしとりませんでしたね。俺の名前は道真と言いますが、周りからは道と呼ばれております。
あたいの新しいボスさ、一緒にまたマスコット事務所を立ち上げるんだよ。
So she's got to have a hero card, right?
およろしいことです。この町はマスコットと共に暮らす喜びを再び享受できるかもしれませんね。
町長が営業停止ば取り消しました。これであなたが主催するイベントにマスコットば派遣できます。
不良にタバコを吸うなって教えたり、横断歩道を渡るときに左右をよく見ろって教えたりするマスコットが必要ならあたいらに連絡してね。それとも卒業式の司会とか学校に派遣してほしかったりしない？
それは好都合です。今学校では校長が自分の不正行為は見つからないと高をくくっています。
That seems like a heck of a tangent from what we just said, but okay.
校長は家で宴会することが多いですし、人手足りませんから、私は彼の家に自由に出入りできるのです。
Clearly a quality establishment.
私は彼の横領したお金の一部を別の口座に横流ししました。校長はまだ気づいていません。
Oh wow.
少し込み入った状況があって、お金はまだ学校の口座から引き出していません。校長が気づく前にお金を学校のために使ってしまう必要があるのです。
Really fighting fire with fire here.
夜間学校が閉鎖になれば、私はイギリスに送り返されるでしょう。状況はよくありませんが、学校を活性化するために私はどうにかしなければならないのです。
Oh, so that's how this comes back around to mascot events.
ピンキー、この学校出身のあなたがもし事務所を成功させたならば、子供たちに大きな希望を示すことができるでしょう。
ご依頼の方は弊社のウェブサイトからご連絡ください。迅速かつ丁寧に対応させていただきます。
そんな礼儀作法いつもなんだのですか？
Yeah, I was gonna say, who was gonna respond courteously?
ミッチーさん、知っていますか？ピンキーは夜間学校で班長を目指していて。
おいおいおい、そんな昔のこと持ち出さなくてもいいだろ。
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
Why is there no need to bring up that Pinky tried to form a band of delinquents at the night school? Kinda seems like it might earn points with Michi's background. A school full of delinquents taught by someone that cares. Asamachi High School.
ところでティーチャー、ミチがあんたに聞きたいことがあんだってさ。
俺が？
ヒーローになってくれないか、彼女に聞いてみてよ。あんたが言った方が説得力あるんだってば。
何かお手伝いすることありますか？
Forgive me for asking, but Pinky insists. You'd like to become a mascot support hero? You'd like me to become a mascot support hero? Me? Really? Of course we would. Great. I watched some mascot event videos online and I hated seeing mascots get into trouble. I want to help. Are you sure? A lot of extra work. If I can manage to put delinquents on the right path, I should be able to handle your mascots. Well, thank you very much for your help. We'll be counting on you.
お手伝いすることありますか？
So she's good at people and thoughts, I guess. They never actually gave us words to go with these icons. I need to buy some mascot help items. Sorry I have to charge for these. The seller here is a joke. We can buy encouragement. It's actually a temporary support. It's a usable support item. Then we've got Kakashi red card, Kakashi green card, Kakashi pink card. We already have Kakashi pink. Kinda wish it would tell me if I have them already. I mean, I could buy all of them, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Because I should probably also be looking at renovations, but... Okay, yeah, I did not have that one yet. I guess I didn't have either of them yet. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to leave it at that. But nah, I'll get this too. Which further upgrades that one. Now this is 15% chance at both. That's actually pretty good. It's 1,000 yen. But again, it's only a chance. I don't like betting on 15% chances and wasting money on it. I'll just do the frickin' events. Is there anything we can help with? Help with what? Hey, don't tell anyone this, but Michi's nickname is the janitor. Pinky. Cool, we can trust each.
Janitor? Are you a handyman? Something like that. Anyway, he's gonna clean up this town, so if there's something we can do to help, let us know. Is it possible you can fix the bureaucratic nightmare of the education system? Recruit some new teachers and get us funding allocated? You might need to reel in the big-ticket items. I'm afraid that my area of expertise doesn't give me those kinds of connections. I can ask Mr. Sato to help us, though. He'll find a way, I'm sure. Oh, in that case, can I make a personal request? Of course. It might be a silly one. No problem, we can deal with silly. Would you help me find my lost DVDs? Oh, I found at least one of those already. What kind of DVDs? They're my comfort DVDs. When I was a little girl in the UK, I grew up watching anime on TV. That eventually led me here. I became a total weeb and wanted to move to Japan because of stuff like Gun Soul Feather. What is that supposed to be a reference to? I bought DVDs of my favorites and brought them with me when I moved here. I was really lonely when I arrived and they got me through bad times. How'd you lose them? One of my students took them. I'd been working hard on him. He was one of the leaders of the gang here. He had a very troubled life. Despite all of his progress, one day things got really bad at home, and he came looking to take it out on someone. I had my DVDs with me to show another student, and he took them. What did he do with them? He said he just threw them around town. Didn't even take them to the recycle store. He just tossed them around like they were rubbish. Do you have any idea where he might have thrown them? I have a few ideas. Some of his gang hung out at the abandoned warehouses near the old tea farm and the junk piles in the rice fields. They sometimes smoked behind the old police station, and they'd been up by the mayor's mansion looking for odd jobs. His father works at the office near Tanuki Lake. There were box sets of 5 different series. Hopefully they're all still together. I think we may have already found some of your DVDs. Thank you, they mean a lot to me. I guess we probably don't get credit till we get all of them, though. Oh, maybe we do. And we get more little bits of lore about them. So you came to Japan because you like anime? Oh, that was my gateway. Then I found out about your history and food and fell in love. Do you like anime? Does he look like a guy that likes anything other than quietly brooding? I used to watch some after school. But my parents were pretending to have a normal home life. When things fell apart, I associated it with things I'd rather forget about. What did you watch? One of the Gun Soul series, I think. When I was a smaller kid, I think I watched Boku no Boy and things like that. I love those. That was an insight into your childhood I wasn't expecting. Part of my life was normal for a while. We'll try and find more of your DVDs and peel back the layers on Michi's past trauma. That's all you're getting out of me. We'll see. Oh, and it upgrades their hero card when you make progress on their city quest. Okay. Interesting. So I just immediately got an upgrade. Well, that's neat. Wait, why is there another exclamation mark here? We seriously get one for every single one we find. Okay, time to reveal more of Michi's childhood trauma. That isn't very nice, Pinky. You need to be more respectful of people's problems. I'm just trying to help my boss. Pinky? Fine. Do you think you'll ever go back to the UK? I'm not planning to. I miss my family, but there isn't a lot there for me. Life is getting harder for people there. As bad as Kasamachi? Hey! Kasamachi has potential. There's a lot of hope below the surface here. The promised Mascot Agency is proof of that. You and Pinky are trying hard. What about the kids here? There isn't anything for them here. Most will move away. There used to be two schools in Kasamachi, but budget cuts forced them to merge because there are so few kids here. Some stay like Shiori and Tofu. Everyone needs different things from their home. Mr. Tofu needs some help, and maybe he'll get it from you. Ms. Matsumoto is like you and Pinky. She can do anything, she just needs an opportunity. She's essential to the agency. I hope we can provide her a career. I apologize, we've taken up a lot of your time. No worries, it's good to chat. We'll be back when we find more of your DVDs. Thank you. Damn, we got an SR card. That's our first one. Need to be going. Excuse us. No problem. Come back and see me again. Alright, yeah, what's next? Tofu's due for a bonus. Uh-oh. Do I have enough money? I don't have enough money for that right now. Michi! What? Nui and Yui have come to town. They just messaged me. They're at the agency. Get moving. I guess we have 2 reasons to go back there now. Alright, so now the problem is I can't send her out on more jobs until I get more money, and I don't have money right now. So that's bad. Is that, oh, that's a scarecrow. I was like, is that a mayor sign? Apparently I can knock over the scarecrow, though. Or something. Okay. So, we wanted to go back to... Well, we want to go to Shiori, and then we want to go back to the agency. But man, I'm starting to wonder if promising everyone bonuses was actually bad. I mean, it is mutually beneficial, but it also costs a lot. I could just not give her a bonus. Nope, that didn't quite work. That works. Oh yeah, is this still not available? Last time it was not available. Yeah, still not available. Something, new business opportunities. So I could have sworn that earlier on when it made me pay, like, the daily bills or whatever, I didn't think I had enough to actually pay it. But, I don't know, somehow I ended up okay. But I wonder if you lose the game at that point if you can't pay it. What can I help with? Can I speak to all of them? They're off right now, though. Nope. Okay, this is the business opportunities. Do you have any ideas about business opportunities in the agency? Why don't you learn in your business class about the best type of income, Pinky? Passive income. Do something once, get paid constantly. Exactly. We can expand to other towns. I can't leave this town. That's the best bit. You don't need to. That's the neat part. You don't. We're gonna take work in other towns and then subcontract it out to mascots already in those towns. This works differently to the mascots you manage here. We need to put some money down to convince locations in other towns to let us do business there. And then we need to pay an upfront cost to mascots in those towns to convince them to work for us. Once you have some mascots and locations, you need to assign those mascots to the location. Now I'm regretting spending on all of those cards. Locations cost money every day, so you need to assign enough mascots to each location to balance the cost and then make some profit. The mascots are paid by the location, so we don't need to pay them. Any money they make, minus their share, is transferred directly to us at midnight every day. Passive income. I sweet-talked a friend of my mom's that runs some ramen stalls to let us send mascots there without having to pay the upfront cost. I also found some mascots who were out of work and convinced them to join us without the upfront cost. They'll learn from the work you give them.
Very enterprising of you.
It's all about your connections and tone of voice.
And guitar riffs in the background when you get angry, because that's a thing.
You can manage all this in the subcontractor tab in the job section of the management menu.
So shit's gonna get more complicated.
And there you can hire new subcontractor mascots, buy access to new locations, and assign the mascots to the locations. Check it out.
Did that say convenience croc? Subcontractor business. Tip. Subcontract out work and get paid for doing very little. I got an achievement there that I did not notice what it was. Subcontractors offer a revenue stream. You can manage mascots in other towns without leaving Kasamachi. Okay. I pressed the button and nothing happened. In return for buying access to locations and recruiting subcontractor mascots, you'll be able to increase your daily income. One location is available for free, and you've got some subcontractors ready to work. Buy the location, assign those subcontractors, and start earning. Okay. So we got 2 people unassigned. I don't know what the exclamation mark means. You have mascots that aren't assigned to a location. Assign them to existing locations or buy new locations to earn money. More money. Okay, so this one is free to buy. That's what the exclamation mark is about. I would like to read the text. I like how... What, we got 2 Shiori... What? But one was in the background. Some big ramen chains are muscling out smaller stalls. Send us some mascots to attract customers back. Oh, and we can assign 2. We've got Convenience Croc and Mama Bakuhatsu. Can I, like, reassign people? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Daily income is 100,000 yen. That's good, because that's exactly what our costs are per day right now. Boss man, I got a confession. Sorry I didn't mention this before, but I hacked up. What is it?
Well, you're gonna want to get more subcontractor mascots, but you've got no way of contacting them, right?
Did she say contacting or contracting? Go on.
Well, I've been working real hard and got some business cards for potential mascots for you, but...
Sorry.
God damn it, I dropped them, okay? They blew away in the goddamn wind. Now they're scattered all over town.
Just what we need. Another collect-a-thon. We really can't just print more business cards? I feel like reprinting the business cards would cost a lot less than the time it's going to take me to find them. Or, like, what I would pay for literally anything else in the game. So if we want to find more subcontractors
and earn more passive income,
we need to find these business cards and then hire them through the subcontractor menu.
Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page, boss man. Glad I can help. Don't look like that, Michi. Just go and find these business cards.
She says glad she could help right after she admitted that she hecked up. Like, hey, remember, you're not actually helping. Does she have anything else to say, though? Apparently so. Town quest. I've been working on the stamp route. Oh, that's right. That was her thing.
Nice. Good exploring. What do you think of our little town?
You can tell it's been through a lot.
Yeah, the years haven't been kind to Kasamachi.
Have you lived here all your life?
Why, you got a problem with that? Yeah, Michi, got a problem?
Not at all. I'm just asking.
I'm not some high-flying city girl. I've always lived here.
The city isn't all it's cracked up to be.
What do you mean?
The city can be lonely despite it being full of people. People don't need each other or help each other much anymore.
My brother and sisters all went to different cities to go to university and start their careers. I never saw the point of university.
Me neither. I didn't have the opportunity to go, but I wouldn't have gone anyway, even if I did.
Why couldn't you go to university?
My parents weren't my biggest fans. I was kicked out of the house when I was quite young. And I became a delinquent. I became a thug without a home. I got into a lot of trouble. I got lucky, though. When I was at my lowest, I was recruited into the Shimazu family. I finally had a family and work that didn't need an education.
I'm not sure a criminal enterprise counts as work.
I could work to help my new family. That's all that matters.
I think you're right, boss man. Me and Mom might not have a lot, but we work hard together. Now go and find more stamps.
Nice, we got an upgrade to her card. Okay. So obviously, for plot reasons, we need to go into the agency next anyway. And I suppose we might as well do that, because it might even unlock more stuff. But yeah, at least having the passive income and, like, not, like, canceling out the drain per day seems like it ought to be a pretty big deal, given that I was literally just worrying about that.
Pinky, 元気ですか?
Yeah, it's true. It would have been nice if they were around to actually introduce Michi when he first got here. That could have saved Pinky a lot of pain. Concerned or relieved? I feel like we should be concerned, especially with how this music is going. But let's go with relieved.
2人とも元気でよかった。
I feel like she would have said that regardless.
ごめんなさいね、ピンキー。それは後でやりましょう。おじちゃんがちゃんとやっているか確認しなければなりませんので。
Yeah, because I'm sure as hell nowhere near making up 12 billion yen, but somehow I think that's gonna have to come from the plot, not from the stuff I'm doing.
心配せんでよかよ。事務所は順調にやっとるけん。島津の姉さんの夢は潰さんばい。
ピンキーから見て、おちゃんはどう？大丈夫大丈夫。そんなことよりサイコロでチンチロとか長半とかで遊ぼうよ。
Okay, now you look like you're covering up, but I think Pinky is actually like. Actually, I don't know. Is Pinky covering up?
お前らどうやって知り合ったと？
私たちはお母さんと一緒にここにいたんです。一家でピンキーの面倒を見ていたんですよ。
Interesting, given that Pinky's dad is part of the family, but Pinky's dad didn't take care of Pinky.
みんなであたいに仕込んでくれたんだよ。電話のハッキングとか、有料番組をタダで見る改造とか、誘拐の手順とか、クレーンゲームの必勝法とか。
Oh, well, if you know how to win at claw machines, can you do it for me? Because I am worried about that mechanic.
わかったわかった。それで、2人はしばらくおると。
ここに残ってさ、あたいのネイルを塗ったり、ミチがどれだけ堅物かとか、ガールズトークしちゃおうよ。
止まってはいきません。確認しに来ただけですので。
おいちゃん、気分はどう？タタリに蝕まれとる？
Yui doesn't seem particularly, like, interested in how well he's doing.
俺の義務を果たすまでは生きとるさ。
But yeah, it's gonna be interesting when that pops up, because it hasn't yet.
無事に帰ってこられるといいですね。
At least Yui's on our side.
山の炭鉱から何かが出てきてヤクザを地の果てまでたたり続けるんだって。
Something came out of the mines in the hills that hunts Yakuza to the ends of the earth.
そんたたりが先代を食らってお母さんを一人残したっちゃ。
Hang on, are you saying that their patriarchs also died here?
おじちゃんはたたりのせいで死ぬことになるとよ。ここにおった島津の人間みたいに。時は迫っとるけ。早く借金を返済せんといかんとぞ。
Okay, so she is kind of also worried. Well, I don't know whether she's worried for him or worried for the family because of them losing, well, basically being conned out of, or, you know, threatened out of 12 billion yen.
時はできる限りやっとっちゃ。中村連合が怒り狂って仕返しにうちらん島を奪ってきよったぞ。
時は金を稼げるだけ稼いで一家の破綻を知った恩知らずどもが他の組にくら替えするのを止めようとしています。
あの人はしのぎをたくさん持ってるわけじゃなかけど頑張っとるっちゃ。
I still don't trust the guy.
ところでおじちゃんは一家に送金を始めなければなりません。
もちろんだ。
中村連合の刃がお母ちゃんの喉に突きつけられとる。金を返せってな。
おじちゃんが多くの金を送金するほど連合に返済できる金も多くなり、奴らの刃をお母さんから遠ざけられます。
Starting to think I'm gonna have to start just refusing the mascot's bonuses in order to send money back and get ahead on that.
金の送金を続けんかったらお母ちゃんは保管組から殺されっちゃ。
もし失敗したらゲームオーバーやけ。最近のセーブデータを読み込んで再開せんといけん。
Well, there you go. Break the fourth wall to tell us how game overs actually do happen.
心配せんでよかよ。ゲームは定期的にオートセーブしとるし、毎朝デイリーセーブをしとるけ。管理メニューにはお母ちゃんを死なさずに一家を持たせるためどんだけ払わんといけんかを示すバーのあるっちゃん。
Well, it's awfully nice that Shiori just gave us this passive income right before this happened.
こんな感じですね。お母さんのところに中村連合の刃が迫ってきます。
このバーは金が尽きるにつれて時間とともに減っていくけ。少なくなるほど中村連合も切れてくるっちゃん。バーが空っぽになってきたらお母ちゃんはガチで危なかっちゃん。
じゃあどうやって一家に送金すると？
町には ATM があります。それで金額を選んで送金するのです。送金すれば一家の蓄えが補充されて刃は鞘に収まったままです。おじちゃんは一家の蓄えを維持してお母さんを命の危険から守らなければなりません。
街で ATM を見つけたら一家に送金すっちゃん。習慣にせんといかんよ。
I'm gonna need to like pace myself on buying hero cards and stuff.
もう一度説明しましょうか。
説明しに来てくれてありがとう。理解できた。一家のためにちゃんと送金するけ。
お母さんができるだけ事務所を支援すると言っておりました。自分のつてに掛け合ってみるそうです。
でも
ご心配なく、お母さんは慎重ですので人脈はいっぱいありますし、恩義を感じている社長連中もおります。
Hang on a sec.
他の国に知られることはないでしょう。
If she has CEOs in her back pocket, can't she just solve this problem extremely quickly?
一家に送金すれば見返りくらいはあるけ。そこまで多くなかけどね。
姉さんの夢を実現できるだけで俺には十分な見返りだ。
事務所を運営するのに必要な資金はどうすんだよ。
全部をバランスよくやるしかなかね。もっとビジネスチャンスを探してマスコットも探さんと。
Yeah, which is why I remembered to ask Pinky, because that's how you find more mascots, and that's like my number one priority now is recruit more of them.
難しかやろうけどそれが俺たちに必要なことやしな。
They do make it a point to tell you multiple times how to ask Pinky things.
やっぱあたいの助けが必要だよな。ヘッドアップディスプレイのピンキーに相談ボタンは忘れずに使ってくれよ。
Case in point, they just did it again.
では私たちはこれで。大変な状況だとは思いますが、たりに食われないことを祈っています。おじちゃんに未来がなかろうと、それでも身内なのですから。
You're still family even if you are hopeless. Imagine if that was Olive Garden's slogan.
それじゃあね、おいちゃん。
Wasn't Olive Garden the one that was when you're here, your family? Back in the day?
ピンキー、ではまた。おじちゃんが問題を起こしたら、私たちを呼んでくださいね。
Call us if he acts out.
いつでも戻ってこいよな、嬢ちゃんたち。ってあんたは嬢ちゃんたちが姉さんと一緒にあたいに会いに来てたことを知らなかったのかよ。
姉さんは時々秘密の場所へ旅行に行きよったとさ。心配せんでよかと言ってな。
And this was that secret location? I wonder why.
疑問に思わなかったのかい？
姉さんがそう言うならと心配せんかった。
あんた 単純でいいよな。ところでたたりとか信じてんの？
信じとる。町にはそれが嘘じゃないことを示す噂ばかりやしな。火のないところに煙は立たんし。
ってことはあんたもゆっくり苦しい死を迎えるってことだよ。
それぐらいは覚悟しとる。ただこんな町でそうなるとは思わんかっただけだ。炭鉱に行ってたたりの元凶を探さんば。
That's a pretty bold move. Alright, what else do we have to do here? Oh, that's because I need to give her a bonus, but I don't have money for that right now. Yeah. Nope, Where does it show how much money I have, actually? And also, if you change job share, you can only increase it, and you have to increase it in factors of 5. Yeah, no, okay, I'm glad I didn't do that. Although I don't know what reset does, unless it just resets where it was at here. But yeah, we're gonna wait on that till I actually have money. Which means I can't afford upgrades right now either. Oh, interesting. Subcontractor business is listed here, but it already says it's fully upgraded. There's gotta be a reason it's here, though. That's right. So I also get daily income from this, so I really should think about upgrading that when I have a chance to. What do we have new in the relaxed department? Clean up. What's up with the room anyway? The boss gave it to me. Wow, I always thought you gave better presents. It was after the big earthquake. We were sent out to clean up. The community was hurt, buildings were destroyed. The big earthquake. I just got done playing a game that was focused around a big earthquake that had happened 10 years prior to the game, so now I'm wondering, is this a fictional earthquake or a real one? You don't see as many Yakuza looking after the local community now, as they've all been pushed underground. The boss just handed me this broom and told me to clean up. I never thought my job was done, so I carried on. Well, I guess you can clean up this agency then. Wait, that gave us an upgrade to her card? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. For some reason, Kofun is always in there. Kind of all I have to do right now. So, yeah, hang on. Which menu shows... Or is it on this screen? Where is it supposed to show, you know, Shimazu? Send at least 1 million yen. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's gonna take a while. Alright, where do we want to go first? We need to recruit mascots. These should be mascots. Let's put a marker down and get our butt over there. Wait, sign. Everything's fine. Missed the sign, dude. Why am I, like, incapable of hitting this? Alright, there we go. Oh, hang on. Wow, look at all that architecture. I guess we're driving around this huge place. Wrong button. That was also the wrong button. I accidentally hit a diagonal. Yeah, can I actually assign, 3 hours, okay. I need them to go on jobs so that I can give Kofun more money. Yeah, that's up there, okay. That's a real precarious place for that sign. It's gonna be real hard to find all of these signs. I hope there's like a map upgrade at some point. What's this about? Hey, there's another sin down there to cleanse. Oh well, I'm not getting it right now. Oh, what's that? An arcade cabinet? All sorts of junk gets dumped in Kasamachi. No doubt someone in town's gonna hassle us into helping them find this stuff. Bonds forged in war. An arcade game dumped in a cursed town. Right. Also, real talk, is there supposed to be a clock on the screen somewhere? There's just like the general time of day. In the top right. Whoa, that's a waterfall. Yep, we're not going that way. Clearly. Well, this is where we are now. If I hit respawn, what'll it do? Okay, it does tell you when they return from taking time off. In that case, it's time to make money. Okay, they both returned. I need an input again. Alright. Where did this put me? It put me right next to where I need to be, actually. Apparently. So that's, convenient. Time to recruit another mascot.
Gomen kudasai.
This is Raijin-kun. Okay.
こいつマスコットじゃないんじゃない所長。裏神様だぞ。不届き者め。なんだって？裏ライジン君、神様だ。霊人だぞ。
Raijin-kun, trouble incarnate. Loves to rock, lives to rock. Why isn't everyone else rocking? Why did society stop people from rocking? Mascot and or God.
神様にしたずいぶんおかわいいこと。ライジン君。
神さんが笠間市で何しおるとですか？
俺の転職を探そうとあちこちブラブラしてるんだぜ。はいはい。最近なんちゃら探しっての多いよね。
見つかったとですか？
いや、まだ探してるとこだ。てめえには関係ねえだろ。
This guy just strikes me as being like Bowser Jr. or something.
なんだか興味のあっただけです。あんたはどんなことをやりたかとですか？
もともとやってた死後の任務に飽きちまってな。もっとビッグな世界に飛び出ていろんなことを知りたいんだぜ。
俺も以前は同じように 守るものを抱えておりましたが、今は別のこの町でいろんな言葉見つけつつあるとです。俺らに加わりませんか？もし興味のあるなら、うちの事務所でマスコットとして仕事を受けられますよ。
マスコットってのはなんだ？
If he doesn't know what it is, doesn't that mean he's not one?
マスコットはここにいるピンキーのようなもんです。
キモくてブサイクなやつのことが？
ピンキー。
所長の慈悲に感謝すんだな、タック野郎が。
マスコットはイベントで楽しませたり、教育したり、夢ば実現する手助けをすることで人々ば喜ばせる仕事です。
Yeah, I kinda don't trust this kid though.
まあ、お金のためにするもんもおれば、人気のためだったり、人助けだったり、世界に名を残すためだったり、いろんなもんがおりますよ。
俺な、ロックンロールなイメージとなんか違うな。
That doesn't sound very rock and roll of you, Michi.
ここでぐるぐるうろうろしながら辺りを散らかしているのがロックンロールやったとは気づきもしませんでしたがね。
Oh snap.
俺は田舎町に潜伏しとるただの追い出されたヤクザやけ。ロックンロールの意味なんて知りませんがね。
Oh, now he's pulling out the Yakuza card.
じゃあそういうことでまた。
なんでてめえそんなに面白いやつだったのか。もっと早く言えよ。ならてめえとそこのブサイクちゃんのために働いてやってもいいぜ。クソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソク
I feel like I shouldn't pay this guy anything. I really feel like I shouldn't pay this little shit anything. But, yeah, it's the same formula as everybody else. That gets them excited. That does increase happiness by quite a bit, and motivation. Problem is, I still don't exactly know what those actually amount to. I mean, I feel like this kid's gonna be bored anyway. Yeah, what the hell? This kid seems like too much of a shit to give him a bonus. Although I guess we could always give him more job share later. Like, I don't know if there's a reason to try to make everybody actually excited. They never really explain that. Job share is 25% right off the bat because of this. Ugh. I suppose you could argue that increasing job share incrementally is like less of a hit than bonus, but over time I think it's going to add up to more. Like, part of me has too much of a conscience to not make him excited about it, but also this kid's too much of a little shit. And I know that happiness, or like one of your stats I know, can contribute to them like solving their own problems. Like, that's what the first hit on the objective meter is when you run into trouble. I'm not sure how much that really matters though, because it's always only a few. Although that's not true. When they get a bonus, it's actually more. So it can be worth it. Fuck it. Well, okay, if he's gonna change his tune about it, then maybe I don't feel so bad about giving him offering bonuses. Although again, I don't know if it's ultimately worth it because that's a lot of bonuses to give out, which is very, very expensive. Like, I don't know if offering everybody bonuses is eventually gonna make me fail the game. What else is over here? A stamp. For the shrine. Alright, what other jobs can we go on? Oh, right. So they're away on a job right now. I haven't seen anybody say they need help yet. And there's nothing in particular that he's gonna be good at, apparently. But if it'll give me money anyway, then I might as well send him, and we'll see what trouble he gets into. Oh, what do you want to say? The shrine has seen better days. People here have lost their belief in the gods. They're all about the spirits that curse the town now. What happens to the guardian statues? The mayor sold them to some millionaire. Jeez. Alright, also, what should our next destination be? Over here for another mascot. Let's see what other spot is on the map here first. It's barriered, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, that's money. Accidental grinding. Nope, I need to go that way, please. Alright, just jump over. A new music track has automatically been added to the playlist. You know, I haven't actually been, like, messing with the playlist to the point where I honestly forget how. Oh, also, we can change our camera. Oh my god! You can go inside the vehicle. And so can the bales of hay that we're driving through. Jeez. Those are some very dramatic... What am I hearing over here? Mysterious mask wearer, subcontractor, business... Oh, it's a business card. Okay, so they make noise. So they make it easier to find those. A business card for a subcontractor mascot. Recruit them from the subcontractor menu. I didn't realize that they correspond to subcontractors. Like, to specific ones. Okay, so then if I go... to... I'm still waiting for some of the in-progress jobs to, That's right, we need to buy more before we can assign more mascots anyway. And we also need to buy the mascots, so... Oh, hey, it's a fox. Hang on. Can I cut them off, though? I'm totally gonna drive myself off a cliff in the process of trying to catch this fox. This is probably one of the more challenging ones. Like, I should honestly probably come back to this one later. But it's also a vehicle upgrade, so... Oh, why did you swerve? Oh my god. Well, fuck me. Let's help Raijin-kun. What trouble did you get into? Social media equals social savages? That's a new one.
Hi!
The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association are watching very closely. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, it's just the bees.
Hi! Hi!
the social media thing was the name of the event. Okay, we might be in trouble for this one, or we might not because we have Pinky. But let's start with stuff that'll give us more actions and cards. How much is left? 21. That will be fine. Okay, I have enough to give her a bonus now, so we're gonna go do that. So that's over here. Give bonus. And that means that she is now available for jobs as well. So wherever that fox was... Wait, is it going that way now? Okay. I'm losing it, though. Oh, there's some money. I mean, I know it's hanging left turns, so... Got it. Alright. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we got one of his plans. What did we get this time? Hey. Is this a good one? I wanted to give businesses the option to attach speakers to their company vehicles so that they can play promotional adverts as they drive around. That sounds like a noise nuisance. Who cares when I could make profits go up? Get those babies installed. Alrighty, give me a few minutes. And my favorite animation again. Done. I hope this helps your business. So what does this let us do exactly? Speakers apply an automatic popularity bonus to your mascots. Huh. Okay. So it's just a... What exactly is the buff, though? It's the popularity stat. I still don't actually know what that stat does, but okay. Alright, there's more stuff around here, but I should actually go where I was going to go to get more mascots. Oh, I thought I saw a sign there. Bonk. Oh, there is something right here, though? Wait, what the heck is that? Oh, it's an office condition upgrade. The office is a dirty, run-down love hotel that hasn't seen any guests for weeks. Time to upgrade it inside and out. Okay. That kind of sounded like a generic message, but no, I guess that's specific. Hang on, there's a shrine here. Oh, wait, did we actually get a couple of jobs complete without incident? Holy shit. That might be the bonuses at work, too. Job reward money bonus. Provides a small bonus to the amount of money earned from mascot jobs. Okay, am I getting this just because I clean shrines? Because that's great. And we're at level 6. Also, where the crap am I going? Whee! How many levels am I actually gonna jump here? Almost more than one. Holy shit. Yeah, Pinky's gonna need to see a doctor after that one. Hang on, there's a thing here too. Homegrown leek plant. Yeah, eventually we'll find a farmer. I think we've got a couple of farm-related things to find. Oh, there was a sign there. Whoa, bonk. What is this? Mieko. We're on the way somewhere, so I guess we might as well talk.
Pinky! Mieko ばあちゃんに会いに来たとね。
Oh my god, she sounds like, oh, what's the name of the lady that runs the inn in Oath and Filgana? That's what she reminds me of.
おばあちゃん、こいつが新しい所長のミチだよ。
よろぴく。
Mieko Suzuki. If you're a friend of Pinky's, you're a friend of hers. Cafe owner. Looked after Pinky when she needed her the most. Still stuck in the Showa era like the rest of this town. Runs the best cafe on the island.
お会いできて嬉しかです。
やっと始末屋に会えたなんて、ほんと信じられん。
失礼ですが、どうやってその通り名を知ったとですか？
道座ね。あんたんことは全部知っとっとよ。あたしの名前は鈴木って言うと。でもソイは旧姓でね。前は島津やったとさ。
まさか。
あたしはね、あんたの一家の初代の組長と結婚してたのさ。昔はあんたと同じ世界にいたけど、旦那の脳なってからはやめちまってね。
Did he die here?
あんたの組長とあたしってね、今でも仲良しなんよ。あたしはもう一家の厄介事には関わりとうなかけど、組長はあたしの義理の娘やけん、今でも連絡取っとっとよ。反社組織の女組長ってのは辛いもんやからね。息子があの子を後継者に指名した時なんか、ものすごい騒動やった。
She could be very critical to some of the plot in terms of lore that needs to be dumped on us at some point.
中村連合のほとんどがあんこを下ろしたがっとったけど、今や一番力のある組長になっちまったんだからね。今でもたくさん話しとったよ。あんたが今町に送った時なんか死なすかもしれんって心の底から悲しんどったね。
そんなことまで聞いたとですか？
あんたが取引でありえん決断ばした話とか、それであんたを死んだことにしたっちゅう話とか、巨額の借金を背負わせた話とか、島津一家は金より人を大事にするのが流儀やから。あんこがあんたをまっとうに育ててくれて、あたしゃ嬉しかんよ。
She's the first person to actually say something nice about the choice that Michi made.
失礼しました。まさかあなたが過疎町にいらっしゃったとは。
あたいのおばあちゃん、めっちゃかっこいいだろ。
すいません。まだ現実がうまく飲み込めとりません。
いっつもこんなに堅苦しかと？
いっつもこうやってイライラさせてくるから、あたいが鍛え直してやってんだ。
I mean, did you just see the jump I made and how I bounced back up afterwards? I literally am driving her crazy.
事務所の再開おめでとうさ。あんたたちが誇らしかよ。あんたたちのマスコットにお仕事あげちゃおっかね。カフェにはそんなお客さんおらんけど、あんたたちやったら変えられるかもね。
Alright. Thirsty work. Visit establishments that provide liquid refreshment. I mean, does that mean I visited all of them? Because, like, we already had the bar. Although, I don't know if liquid refreshment is quite the right term for that. Suzuki Coffee, a cafe run by Mieko Pinky's adoptive grandmother.
ありがとうございます。あなたがくださるお仕事であれば、喜んで引き受けます。
ミエコばあちゃんが手伝おうか？
Board Hero. Can I ask you a favor, Grandma? Now she's going to be the one to ask. Because they're already close. Of course you can. Can you become a mascot support hero for us?
A nice hot cup of coffee with a friend can solve all kinds of problems. Of course. Please call on me when a mascot needs help, and I'll do what I can. Thank you, Miss Suzuki. I can also whip you up some food from the cafe if you need it for mascot help items. Thanks, Grandma. We really appreciate it. Anything for you, Pinky. Alright, so she is good for apparently animal problems and thinking problems, question mark, and also like halfway decent at people problems. Let's see what items she has, although I really shouldn't buy any right now. She has a ranger card too. What is this? That's also a ranger card, okay. It's like the thing is I'm gonna have to remember to come back and buy things if I don't just buy them straight up, which is why I haven't been buying them straight up. I'm gonna buy this one. I don't think I have that one at all yet. I think I have red. I really wish it would give some kind of indication of that. 21% chance of avoiding incident, 10% chance of refilling stamina. That's an odd percentage. I think I've already... I thought I had already seen that description. You know, the you have bigger problems bit. Is there anything that we can do to help? Why do you ask? He's the janitor. All he wants to do is clean up and help. If I was supposed to be dead and exiled, I want to get into the wicked stuff, but this is Michi. Well, I do have a problem you two might be able to help with. I've been struggling to think of promotional menu items to attract people. Maybe I can do something based on the mascots you recruit? Pinky, if you tell Grandma who you recruit, I'll make something inspired by them and you can come and try it. We're on it. Bless you both. Oh, should I actually try talking to her about that again? Oh, she has stuff to say here. This is my grandma's cafe. It looks very nostalgic. Heck yeah, the best type of cafe. Oh, see, there is an update immediately, but it didn't show that icon right away. I spoke to Troloro. He's a passionate young man, isn't he? Oh god, he didn't talk to you about pixelation, did he? I've heard far worse. And seen far worse in your hiding spots. Busted. Since he's covered in grated yam, I thought I could make a grated yam and soba dish. He's not really a yam fan. No, everyone in the cafe learned that quite quickly. So I just made a bowl of soba. That doesn't scream promotional menu item to me. Everyone liked it, so I've decided to keep it on the menu. Here, take a portion. It might help your mascots. She just gives it to us for free? Okay. 90% chance of refilling stamina. Holy crap. The only thing is, since I'm giving everybody vacation days, it's not super required. But that also levels her up. So she only talked to one. Do I have to like go out and in again multiple times? Because there wasn't an exclamation point when I first talked with her, but then there was when I re-talked with her. No, that's literally the only one. So it must be specific mascots. Alright, what jobs do I have available? And what mascots do I have available right now? He's got a high-paying one right now. Holy shit. It's difficulty 2. Well, I guess we can see what that's like. Who do we want to send? Trororo, apparently. So yeah, you can pick whether to use an item. Reduce their chance of an incident occurring which needs your help. Which, that's not really a huge chance of that, and he doesn't need the stamina, so... So now the unfortunate thing is I'm gonna have to remember to to press right to go to don't send an item every single time. I kind of wish don't send an item were the default. What else do we have? We have itadakimasu for 21. I guess we'll go with that for now. Not great, though. So wait, why is... Oh, that's an ATM.
I'm still not sure where the meter is supposed to show up. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So the question is, this is the ATM I take? No, wait, it's the one with the yen on it. But let's see if there's anything notable in here. Burger, questionable burger. All right, before we do this, let's save. This has an exclamation mark only because there's the one recruitable subcontractor right now. I was gonna save, but meh. I'm only gonna put a little bit in here.
Here's where we can send some money to Shimazu. We need to keep those Nakamura Alliance bozos off her back. Just choose how much to send and help her out. Since you're an outlaw and not allowed a bank account, you'll need to use the company credit card.
Nakamura Alliance want their money back. If Matriarch Shimazu doesn't keep them placated with repayments, they will come for her and the family. By sending money to Matriarch Shimazu, you can keep their knives sheathed and repay your debts. Choose an amount of money to send, the more you send, the more you help. Over time, the threat will return, so make sure you're sending money regularly. Okay, so you can do it in 50 increments. That's good, because that's about all I can actually afford right now. I feel like that didn't do nearly enough. Knives have been kept away for now. Yeah, let's go recruit another mascot. Hang on, what is this? Oh, that's literally Casamart, where you can buy a bunch of stuff. Incredible Bento, that's 3,000, as opposed to the... who was it the school teacher that would give us the thing for 1,000? Or no, it was Mieko, wasn't it? No, it might have been the school teacher. The thing for 1,000 that was like... I think it was 2020. And I'm much more worried about avoiding incidents than refilling stamina. This is 623% chance. Oh yeah, and this has all those other cards in it, which I have no interest in at the moment. Alright, did it forget? No, my marker is still there. I'm just facing the wrong direction. What? Why? It fucking cheated, dude! It's like I almost just accidentally ran into a fox and it was like, nope. Oh, Tofu needs help.
Hi!
Kinda wish there was a way to, like, skip all these messages. But I don't think there's any button that allows you to skip it. The beer pump... Wait, is this a new one? The beer pump is broken. What did Tofu do? Faulty beer tap. That's a new one. You know it's Friday because there's a faulty beer tap. Damn, look at how much that already knocked out. Yeah, we're fine. We lucked out and got him too, so yeah, just use another ranger. Tofu managed to fix it. Another machine subjugated. We do not fear the machines. We dominate them. And yet we also say don't hit the machines. So which one is it? Alright. What else do we want to do then? Problem is you gotta wait for these things on the side of the screen to go away so you can actually see. I don't have anybody suitable for this right now. Because Tororo needs to come back first. Yeah, unfortunately, Tororo is good for both of those. I might as well send somebody else. Let's do one of hers. The strongest coffee in town. I guess we'll send him, even though that seems absurd. And I guess I should really be parallelizing as much as possible, even if it means sending guys on things that they, like, can't do. But I will wait on this one for Tororo to be back, because it's the biggest amount. I'm so gonna end up accidentally using that item. I actually hate that UI. Alright, well, there was a fox, and I lost it. Hang on, is there a thing here? Honestly, part of my problem is I've been looking for things. The power of safety. Well, okay, Tofu needs help. Okay, if you say no, it's not irreversible, so that's good.
Hi!
Is it dog time?
Huh?
It's dog time.
Huh?
Damn, it's already halfway played with. Alright, use the cat. It's down to 0.1, which is hilarious. I am getting to the point where I'm going to start mashing through events, though. Going this way is probably a terrible idea. I can't go that way anymore, can I? Well, I brought this upon myself. Also, I should take more jobs, probably. Ugh, that one is so low value that I don't even want to do it. Oh, jeez. Can't believe the fox is rubbing it in. Alright, that was easy. Didn't jump over me this time, jerk. Oh, is it time? This is my experimental launcher system. Launcher system? Thought I could develop a flight suit and launch myself to broken down customers faster. I realized it would probably turn me to mush, though. Maybe we could launch stuff at those barriers around town to smash them? Not sure what we launched, though. You. What? Could certainly fit in the launcher. Your body's mostly flesh, right? When we fought, you could take a punch better than anyone I've met. Besides, you disparaged my truck, and I'm your boss. I swear to God, one night you're gonna wake up to see me standing above you, and it will be the last thing you ever see. Am I okay to fit this for you? For once, Michi is the one who's like, yeah, put it on the truck. Real shit. My favorite animation strikes again. All done. You should give it a try in that barrier over there. Thanks very much. Get strapped in, Pinky. You know what? I hope the Fujiwara Syndicate catch up with you really soon. Look for pink-colored things around town. The launcher should have enough power to smash them open. Just press the launcher button to fire Pinky. The button's on your HUD. See ya. Things that Pinky can smash have a target on them. Get launching and get winning. Time to see what's behind these. And there's one right here, and it's that button. Yep, okay. And she's back. She's totally fine. Immediate card upgrade, okay. Alright, well that's worth it, because that to me is major progression. Because we've seen so many of the... Dude, how freaking fast were you going? There's another one right there. They freaking targeted for... Oh, you can use it to hit the signs. That's not the right button. Alright, that's cool. Raijin-kun needs help, because of course he does.
Hi!
Is this a new one? Oh no! Idiot downfall! I hate these guys! Internet pranksters are just bullies. Uh-oh. Keep it in, Raijin-kun. Don't let them get to you! Uh-oh. Trouble! Trouble! Raijin-kun couldn't help it. The hecklers were too much. What is Raijin-kun going to do now that they're in a fight? It literally says versus idiot downfall. Is this a people problem? Yeah, it is. Okay. Do we have anybody who's good with people? You are. Okay, we'll start with that. You're also good with people. Alright, got him. Time to kick ass! Raijin-kun was about to get their ass kicked, but they won! Yeah, take that, you dumb punks! Thank goodness for mascot support. Wait, so it wasn't even... I was like, is there gonna somehow magically be a diplomatic solution to the problem? No, he just kicked their ass. Like, okay. Okay, real talk, these targeting things are actually, like, a little bit distracting, but if it's, like, auto-targeting, then I can see why. That was... Where was that even targeting? It didn't work. I don't know if it was trying to target through something or what. That didn't work either. It's clearly not infallible. Oh, I totally overlooked that. What? You kind of have to be lined up at least. Oh, I was too late on that. Bonk. Oh, there's another one right here. That was another fox. But let's prioritize actually. Whoop, well. We'll get up eventually. Alright, yeah, let's just go this way. Oh, you're it. Okay. I've been wondering about this one. I'm pretty sure there's a screenshot of this mascot on the store page. Oh, this is Ichigo. Okay.
Ah, Pinky. Oh? そちらは新しい所長さんですかな。思っていたのと違う感じの方ですな。
よろしくな。俺はミチバイ。
I wonder how she described him.
自分、イチゴラブと申します。
Those eyes, though. No one can resist touching his strawberry leaf ear fluff. Was a Valentine's Day mascot, now owns a fruit farm. Ichigo Love is a cross between a Shiba Inu, a strawberry, and white chocolate. Okay. I don't really see the Shiba Inu part, really.
こんなおっさん声は予想外だったんじゃないですかな。はじめまして。神様は自分を戦車みたいに作ったくせにピンクに塗って甘々のチョコレートをかけたんですよ。
イチゴは生まれつき可愛いって。女の子は犬も大好きだしね。
ありがとう、マイフレンド。
マイフレンド。
それで今日は何のご用ですかな。多分他の可愛いマスコットを紹介してほしいと来たんでしょうな。
Now we were gonna ask if you wanted to help out.
残念ながらチョコレートモデル時代のマスコット仲間たちとはあまり連絡を取っていないんですよ。今は自分とかき氷がいるだけで、あとはイチゴがなっているだけですな。はあ。
Okay, but who's Kakigori?
それでそちらの仕事は順調なんですかね。
ああ、商店会の遠藤が九州再生交付金を引っ張ってきたから、いろんな店がオープンし始めてるよ。
遠藤会長が？遠藤会長にも重い腰を上げてもらいませんとね。自分も以前交付金を受けるように提案したんですよ。
Huh. So he had something to do with that.
あの時動いていれば過疎町が未来型農業の先駆けとして有名になれたはずなのに、結局どうにもなりませんでしたな。あの男には度胸がありませんよ。
この農園ば経営しよると？
ねえ、何年か前に農家から買ったんですよ。隠居して老後の資金にするということだったんで、安く譲ってくれましたな。
That seems like it could be useful.
売れ行きはどうね？
よくはありませんな。 果物は立派に育つんですが、地元じゃ高級品を買う余裕がないようでしてね。以前は観光客がトラック1台分は積みに来てくれたもんですが、最近じゃ閑古鳥が鳴いていますわ。今は町から一番近い道の駅に出荷していますが、まあ1日がかりですな。
それならマスコットの仕事をもう一度やってみんか。俺らは観光客を町に呼び戻したいんよ。お前の本業の助けにもなるやろうし。
なんでよそから来たヤクザモンがここでマスコットを集めているんですかね。町長は認めているんですか。もしそちらさんがピンキーやしおりを悪巧みに巻き込むようであれば、自分は黙っちゃいませんよ。
そがんことは絶対にせん。約束する。俺らは同じ目標のあるやろ。過疎町を元気にして。
でもってそこで生まれる利益から分け前をたんまりいただくんだ。あたいたちも大儲け、町のみんなも大儲けって寸法さ。
If you say so.
この男有言実行だよ。マスコット事務所の許可も取り戻してくれたしさ。次の目標は町長を失脚させて墓場送りって感じかな。
俺からヤクザモンの過去は消せんけど、ただのビジネスマンとして生きるつもりたい。それにこの事務所と過疎町ば成功させたかとさ。俺らの夢は同じたい。俺の過去ば無視して一緒に働いてくれんね。
自分は今の仕事を軌道に乗せるために精一杯やってきたんです。ヤクザの匂いでそれを怪我されたくはないんですよ。
Not that I blame him.
本というもんは表紙で中身を決めつけるべきじゃなかでしょう。
そうですよね。あなたでもしおりとかピンキーとか自分のとこの商品におかしなことをしようものなら、うちの広い土地と硬いシャベルが黙っちゃいませんからね。覚えといてくださいよ。
Remember, I have acres of land and plenty of shovels. Cool, we can bury the mayor here then.
ピンキーと一緒ならまあ話は聞きますよ。で、金額的な条件はどんなもんなんでしょうね。
Alright, well, we don't want to cheat this guy because he'll break our legs. That's always enough to please them.
うまくいきそうな気がしますな。全力を尽くしますよ。自分とこのイチゴを全世界に知ってもらいたいですからね。
Alright, what have we got available and who can we send on it? We've got one that's good for tofu, but that's the really, really cheap one. Let's find other job locations potentially on the map. Oh, we can talk to the game center guy right here. Wait, hang on. There's a couple of things like right here though that I might as well try to get. Like the stamp. Oh, do I have an update for her? Okay. Wait, where's the other one? The decline. It starts gradual and then happens all at once. It always does and always will. Jeez. Oh, you can shoot it trash too. Oh no. What? It says I performed a trick shot and I have no idea how I did that. I wasn't even paying attention to it. My bills are now 120. They got worse. Where do I even see those itemized? Because I want to know why they're worse now. Welcome to the junk heap. Junk heap? Or does the mayor lets companies dump stuff here if they pay him off? Good grief. So wait, where do I actually have to go? Probably in there. That's where the pointer is, but I assumed that the person to talk to is actually on the other side of the fence here. Right, it's the Kappa.
なんだ、金でも取り立てに来たのか？
どうだろうね。お金持ってんの？
邪魔してすまんな。
町長の手先だろ。お前らとやり合うの、もううんざりだ。
なわけないって。あたいもあいつ大っ嫌いだよ。
俺の名前はミチで、こっちはピンキー。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーのもんだ。
僕はモノウゲーだよ。はじめまして。ごめん、お辞儀したいんだけど、頭からコイン落ちちゃいそうでさ。
It bombed the coins off my head. Shooting game. Oh, yo, we got an STG otaku? Okay. Game center owner. His name means weary gamer. He's just so tired, but loves shooting games so damn much. No one can 1cc life though. Damn, that's a freaking mood.
町長に迷惑をかけられたとや。
やつにめっちゃエイムされてんだ。ここの土地の賃料払えとか言われてさ、拒否したけど。やめて、僕のハイパーゲージはとっくにゼロよ。だよ。
Expending all your hyper gauge on this one. Alright.
それってゲーム用語？なんかクラクラしてきた。
It's giving you a coma? I don't quite think that's how that works.
なんで拒否したと？
やつはここに産業廃棄物の投棄を許可してるみたいなんだけど、その手続きなんだか怪しくてさ。やつが正当な手続きしてないんなら僕だってする必要ないだろ。やつが送り込んできた弾幕エネミーどもにも同じこと言ってやってよ。
All the bullet spam enemies he sent, all the popcorn enemies he sent there?
ここに何が廃棄されてんの？
古いアーケードゲーム機だね。サービスが終了したゲーム機は捨てられてしまうのさ。美しい機械が錆びたまま放置されるなんて胸が痛むよな。
そういは売れんと？
専用の環境が必要なものばっかりだからね。近頃ほとんどのゲーム機はサーバーに接続しなきゃ動かないのさ。
Oh boy. It's the whole planned obsolescence thing.
再利用するよりゴミとして廃棄した方が安いんだろ。でも大好きなゲームがここで朽ち果てていくのを見るのは本当にだるいよ。
じゃあこの土地で何しよるとね。
オリジナルのアンチ、つまり自分のゲームセンターをオープンさせるのさ。前はマスコットとして働いてたけどイベントは好きじゃなくて、僕はただゲームをしたいだけなんでね。
Hates doing events. Well, we're gonna have a hard time recruiting him though.
そのために古いゲーム機をリスポーンさせてるよ。ネットの情報を参考に暗号化を解除したり、互換サーバーを立てたりしてまた動くようにしてるのさ。
Oh, that's cool. He's basically making unofficial third-party servers to rejuvenate the old games that don't work.
ゲームセンターを宣伝するのにマスコットを雇うなんてのはどうだい？
懐にクレジットが足んなくてね。ここに座ってゲームしてるだけだから残機を買うお金もないのさ。
Not got the money to get an extent.
俺たちなら力になれるやろ。 過疎町のみんなが夢を叶えられるよう役場の佐藤さんと働いとるけん。
役場の人間なんて誰も信用できないね。
佐藤さんは違うばい。俺たちは町長に隠れて町を良くしようとしとるとよ。
本当に役場の人間がヤクザと手を組んで町長を裏切ってるってのかい？
町は変わろうとしてるんだって。ちょっと詳しく話そう。
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
Oh, so he really is not in the mascot game. He's just right. I forgot. He's not on the map as a recruitable mascot. He is only a job offerer and a game support hero. I don't suppose we can interest you in becoming a mascot support hero, can we? Eh? No way. I ain't got no sub-weapons or anything. I'm sure you got some wisdom or something to impart, right? I don't think so. Old arcade games require a strength of character, a will to survive, a desire to improve. You can teach that to our mascots when they're in trouble. You really think they'd care? When you're staring down the barrel of failure, the help that gets you through can come in the most unexpected forms. That's similar to one of the things that the victory message says that I never have time to read. Well, if it means that I might convince some of those kids to play arcade games, I can give it a go. Thank you. We appreciate your help. I know our mascots will come to rely on you. Let's see if I can help them no miss clear. Good lord. Alright, yeah, he's good for the mechanical and for the people relations. Game center renovation. I don't have money to help you with this right now, dude. There are way too many things that cost shit in this game. You can help with opening your game center. You serious about doing this? Deadly. Why do you want to run a game center? To show people how wonderful arcade games are. I want people to be happy playing fighting and shooting games. I have the plans for what I need to do to make this place sing with the sound of yen coins and coin slots. Can we have them? We're working with Mr. Sato to help renovate businesses in town. Here, take them. If you can pay to renovate this place, I'll give you work for mascots and cut you into the profits. Least I can do. I'll see if we can help. Okay, so this is one that will create jobs for us if we renovate it. The game center is completely run down. Renovating it will provide happiness and, crucially, profits. And what about the town quest? Is there anything else we can do to help? Guys, I got better things to do than help me increase my score combo. Don't worry, this guy loves driving us around doing errands for people. I moved to this town to find the old arcade games being dumped here. I thought they'd all be in this landfill, but they ain't. How do you know? A friend on the scene told me she knew that some machines made by Joyford Soft were trash here. Joyford Soft? They used to make the best shooters. You mean like first-person 360 no-scope type shooters? No, real shooters, top-down shooters, one ship against a screen of bullets. Oh yeah, I've seen those games. They have them in retirement homes. What? Stupid kid. Why haven't you been able to find them? I don't know. They're not in this landfill. They might have fallen off the truck or just been dumped before they got here. When game centers close down, these machines are just a burden. Owners just want to get rid of them quickly and cheaply. They pay anyone to get them out of the building. They don't care what happens next. We found an arcade machine around town. It said Joyford Soft on the side. Did? I don't suppose I could ask for your help in getting it back here, could I? Have you got a truck? Nope. I need to impose on you once again to help me improve my shoot-down percentage. But it's asking too much. If it helps a local business, we'd be happy to help. We're driving around a lot anyway. Really? I didn't think you'd say yes. Not a lot of people in this town. Not a lot for people in this town. The boss here is changing that. If we help local businesses, they're more likely to hire our mascots, right? Don't worry, kid. You help me find these machines, and I'll give you work to promote them. If you say so, Grandpa. Calling this guy a grandpa, though? This one of the machines you were looking for? Sapphire Blade Ultra. This one has a good anti-war message and a weird new scoring system. Why are these games so special? They ain't never gonna be made again. They were popular for a while, but tastes change. Ain't been able to enjoy a lot of things in life, but I could always enjoy these games. I used to work in a lot of different towns as a mascot. Never did very well in that job. Whatever town I was in, I'd always go to game centers and forget about life. Why didn't you do well as a mascot? No passion for it. I'm a Kappa mascot, so I can't bow. It made me seem rude at events, so I stopped getting much work. It's all about him not being able to bow.
My dream was always to have a game center and let people play these old games. I assume you don't want to work for us then? No way. Event work is a young mascot's game. The kids that do it nowadays are really good. My time has passed. I know what you mean. My work world has changed a lot over the last few years. You're not that old. Neither are you. Different work is harder for different people. Hey, this game is pretty good. The second boss can kiss my nail, but I like it. You're beginning to understand. Kids have moved on, but these games will always be special. Thanks for finding this machine. No problem. We'll be back with any more we find. Did I already find more than one? I did find more than one. It's one of the machines you were looking for? Wasp Blazer. This is Joyvertsoft's best series. They sold a lot of these boards and ported the games to a lot of systems. This is supposed to be like Donenpoch 2 B-Storm. The game system is the best realization of Princess's design philosophy. The story is a haunting tragedy. Why Joyvertsoft? I don't know much about games, but I used to play a shooter as a kid after school. Had a big robot fish or something? That wasn't made by Joyvertsoft. Big robot... Are we talking Darius? A lot of companies used to make shooters. There are a lot of different types. Joyvertsoft makes bullet hell shooters. They had a designer who went by the name Princess. They were very mysterious. They made the best games. Why aren't they making them anymore? They disappeared one day. Joyvertsoft went into social games afterwards. I've always wanted to know who they were and what happened to them. Their games are always... I almost misread that. Their games are always about not giving up. When the audience for shooters disappeared, Princess tried to convince the bosses to make more. Never gave up on their dream. Have you ever tried finding them? Some people have, but they're harder to find than a life extend. What's up with this dumb game? The screen's a mess. This might be a prototype board. They sometimes have bugs in them. What's all this text? What? That's a message. Probably junk. Joyvertsoft boss. And then, faces. What does that mean? Looks like a message left in the code by a developer. I think Pinky crashed the game and the message appeared. I'm too wicked at games. Guess the boss of Joyvertsoft was angry about something. What about this line about money? Looks like they mean that money equals stress. Maybe Joyvertsoft got into trouble with money? Probably. I'll play around some more and see if I can find anything else. Thanks for bringing me the machine. So we're gonna unlock the lore of Joyvertsoft through recovering these games. Wait, we have a third one already? Holy shit. Bond's Fortune War is probably my favorite Joyvertsoft game. A difficult game, but if you struggle with it, you're rewarded with a sublime feeling of flow. Thanks for bringing me another machine. I'll try and find another secret message. How'd you do it last time? I was just playing. Pinky. Fine, I got angry with it. What's up with mid-stage bosses having stupid health bars? I jammed the stick about a bit and gave it a kick. Be careful, stupid kid. What are you calling stupid? Another crusty geezer getting on my kid. Oh, looks like I did it again. Is there a message? Just faces. No pay. Team wasn't getting paid? Guess not. Hypergauge can't last forever. Maybe Joyvertsoft ran into money trouble and their staff left. Probably. This is exciting. I like a mystery. Let's go and find another machine, boss. Our first SSR card of the game. Just because I happened to find more arcade machines. Need to be going. Come back and play a game sometime. Alright. How are we doing on... Okay, her meter's more than half full. I should probably send people out on more jobs. This looks like a good one. Kofun is on break right now. But I can send Ichigo, who we just got. So that's good that we've got overlap now. So we don't have, like... It's not all eggs in one basket. Who do I have that could technically go on this one? Oh yeah, Chororo is 2 in demand. We need to find somebody else. Do we have any other mascots that I can recruit? Peaches? I thought Peaches was the streamer I follow who has a Shiba Inu. That's why I was saying, hey, is that dog Ari? Yeah, so we've got a couple other people around here, but we're maxed out on mascots for the moment, it looks like. Is that just a road that goes nowhere? Looks like the bottom of the map is pretty sparsely populated for now. What the heck? Priest.
I guess we can check that out too. Who's closest to here? I was very close to Sumire before, actually. And the mines are one of our next objectives as well. But Peaches is probably the next thing I should check, actually. I need to take a break. Although I'm also probably going to end stream fairly soon. But let me save the game for now. And I'll pause and... I guess I have to leave us with, like, slowed down music because... now that I understand that time is definitely passing, and I probably don't want it to do that. So, you'll have to do with the lo-fi version. But we'll come back in a bit and see if we can get some more jobs at least. Alright, we're back. Also, I'm realizing I never actually looked at just the top of this screen. Which also has a more. Does that show it in more detail? Not really? So, I don't know whether jobs ending today is the ones that you're specifically out on right now, or the ones you've already done, or... But they mentioned the subcontractors, they mentioned the upgrades, they mentioned the nightly bills, they mentioned your available funds. Deliveries... Do we even know that's a thing yet? Or is that something yet to be introduced? Because that's separate from the subcontractors. So I'm not sure. But that's interesting. So we may have another source of income to be determined soon. Alright, yeah, sorry, I left you with him humming all the time. I made that more difficult than it had to be. Alright, cool. Wait, hang on. What did I just hear? A shrine? Yep. Might as well do that while we're here. Merchandise delivery money bonus. Small bonus to the money earned from selling merchandise stackable. But it says delivery, though. So that's that other thing that we have a 0 on right now. Unfortunately, 0, when multiplied by a bonus, is still 0. I have no idea what that was trying to target. Also, there's a fox here. I don't think that worked. I don't expect that there's any chance that I catch up with this fox. Yeah, no. Probably not. Where did he go? I actually have no idea. Anyway, I have other places to be, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. What the heck did I just do? I just ran over money, apparently. Now, what is this?
This is where the old village used to be. Like, a couple hundred years ago, there were 2 villages, and they got merged to form Kazamachi. The village here refused, so the army turfed them out. When the army arrived, they found the village was one big cult doing wicked evil stuff. They killed the cult and merged the villages to make Kazamachi. I love a happy ending. Ichigo Love needs help. See, Ichigo Love has a really good outline, whereas Raijin-kun has a really weird one. It's the boxes, not the boxes. Whoever stacked these boxes like this needs to be put in an asylum. This is supposed to be a mascot event, not a warehouse. Poorly stacked boxes. Strike again. Or get struck again, I guess, technically. Alright, who can we use for this? You will give me another turn, so let's do that. But also, it doesn't matter because we should be down here. And he poorly stacked them again. I can't believe it, Ichigo Love managed to save the day. This mascot event was in danger of ruination by someone's callous disregard for physics, but now we are safe. Except we're not, because it's just as bad.
That one has some pretty good win messages, though. Oh, I probably meant to look at more of the things. And there was another shrine in there, actually. Is that water? I think it is. The next big isekai was the name of that. Alright, how am I getting over there? Because this might be more trouble than it's worth. Oh, there's a cooldown on shooting this. Yeah, I feel like this is the wrong way to be right now. Wait, was there another one over there? I was wondering why it didn't target what I thought it was. Oh, that didn't work. Whoop. Doesn't matter if I'm falling over. We have here. This looks like one of Tora's offspring. Oh. Can we take them back to the station now? Well, that one next over there. Yeah, I actually haven't turned any of those in. So we could get an upgrade on his card, too. I am going absolutely not the way that I should be going. Also, I should be looking at what jobs I can send people off on. Like this one. And this one. Wait, okay. So they both have the same statistic. I mean, the other ones I can't do anyway. I guess this is where you would maybe want to show, like, the hidden ones, too. It'll show you ones for unknown clients. Holy crap. And I'll show you all these ones that, like, you can't do because they're higher level than you, unfortunately. But it's like, the one thing that it would be nice to do, it would be nice if you could hide unavailable by reason, rather than just all or none. But, okay. We'll send Tofu, because Tofu is not tired. Where's the shrine? Oh, that's not the shrine. I was gonna say, I was hearing something, but that's because that was a sin that we had to clean up. I'm just gonna live here now. So where is the shrine? There it is. Gotta wonder if cleansing the shrines has something to do with lifting the curse, too. Okay, yeah, that's straight up job money reward bonus. That's good to have. And actually... I forget when the nightly bills hit exactly. Like, did they already hit for today or not? But either way, I have enough to send Shimazu more money, actually. Oh, what's this? This market used to be good. Hot deals on food and one old dude selling those little rubber dude toys. Those old space wrestler toys? Yeah, them. I just want to use the ATM, dude. Thank you. Let's send another 50k. Keep them off her back a little bit. Oh, come on, dude. So yeah, how the hell am I gonna get up there? I kind of wish this would show actual routes more than just like, hey, go here. Is there anywhere else that would be less inconvenient? I mean, I have to get out of here in general, I guess, so... I thought I was aiming somewhere else, but okay. Wait, money? Oh no, that was just debris. Wait, can I target those remotely? Seems like maybe I can. Yep, you can cleanse sins remotely. Alright. What was that snag about? That was weird. I seriously don't even remember, like, where you get to music from. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Alright, we're getting there. Rip your truck. Sorry about that. What is this music? Oh no.
それでライブ配信してるってこと？正解！うちはピーチズ。農場生活を毎日ライブ配信してるんだ。
This is the equivalent of Rupee in Goddess of Victory Nikkei. Has to be streaming at all times. Please subscribe to Momo Vision. Peach is Morita, farmer and streamer, a city gyaru making the best of a quiet country town. Who needs bars and fashion when you have meticulously landscaped rice fields? I mean...
ここで視聴者みんなのために自己紹介してもらっていいかな？もちろん！あたい、ピンキー！もう最高だよ！ずっとストリーマーになりたかったんだ！ところで、この男はストリームに映さないでくれよ。こいつは隠しときたいんでね。かしこまり！で、なんでモモファームに来たの？事務所を再開したんだよ。で、過疎町の企業を回ってうちのマスコットを使わないか御用聞きしてんのさ。
I'm glad she was quick on the quick thinking there to tell her not to capture Michi.
頑張ってね。ああ、ちょっと待って。視聴者さんから質問が来たみたい。さあ、モンさんからの質問ね。他に誰かいるんなら映せよ。何者だよ。だって。
I was hoping she had said it quieter than that.
いい質問だね、サエモンくん。こいつは一口に言えば老害のおっさん。チャンネルの雰囲気を壊しちゃうから隠してんのさ。はい、サエモンさん、うるちゃんありがとね。うちマスコットを雇って配信でコラボしたいな。
モモビジョンって過疎町の素敵な農産物を宣伝するチャンネルだからね。モモアーミーのみんないいよね。
You would think she doesn't have any problem selling shit if she's a popular streamer like this.
わあ、ポットくんさ、うるちゃん感謝でーす。町の田んぼ全部うちのものなんだ。どこのうちも農家辞めちゃったからパパピーチが買い占めたの。で今はうちが一人で米作ってんだよ。
Okay, so she'll probably have a quest related to all the rice fields then.
覚えることもたくさんだし、すっごくいろんなことやんなきゃなんないの。だから田植えがちょっとぐらい曲がっちゃっててもまあ勘弁だよね。
Well, so much for what her character description said.
モモアーミーのみんなも応援してくれてるからさっさと片付けちゃわないとね。
Well, I'm with you there, given that I need money.
ピンキー、久方ぶりやな。
Oh, hi.
やあ、パパピーチ。
お連れさんは誰ね？
Good, a sane person. Makoto Morita, also known as Papa Peach. He wishes he wasn't. Lived in Kasamachi all his life. Wary of the modern world of outsiders, but trusts his daughter. He barely knows what Momovision is.
あ、こいつはストリームに出せないから後で紹介するね。
ナナイ、ママが入院してるからパパの手伝いをうちがしてるんだよ。うちもう戻んなきゃ。ねえ、もしマスコットとコラボするときはお願いしてもいい？この町の美味しいものガンガン宣伝したいから可愛い子を何人か所属させといてね。
Sounds like a job for Ichigo, love.
ガッテンリー。
またんね。おいはこん人と話さんといけん。
Alright, Tommy Lee Jones, what do you want to talk about?
いいよ。ねえピンキー、どうやって自撮り配信するか見せてあげよっか。
見たい見たい。
お邪魔してすみません。俺の名前はミッチと言います。ピンキーと一緒にプロミスマスコットエージェンシーというのをやっておりまして。
あんたらんこた連中にはずっとひどい目に遭っとるけん。これ以上騒動は起こしとうなか。
俺のような人間を相手にするときに不安を感じるのは理解しております。
おいたちはこれ以上の騒動は起こってほしゅう中だけだい。こん町には何も残っとらん。たたりがあんたの命を狙っとるべやけん。もう面倒は起こさんでくれろ。
理解しております。俺はただマスコット事務所のビジネスをするだけです。
そういけんなんね。あんたの言葉は信じてやるけど町を傷つけたらこっから追い出してやっぞ。
Why haven't you run the mayor out of here then? He's the one hurting the town.
もちろんです。俺たちはマスコット事務所の見込み客を探しているところなので。
ここらじゃ金のある客はおらん。
俺たちはそんな現状を変えてこの町に観光客を呼び戻したいと考えております。
駅で森のおっさんと話したと？
Yeah, he's the one with the cat, right? I actually have to go back there at some point.
ええ。森駅長からは駅の改装と再開のお手伝いを頼まれました。
本当かいな。そんじゃ嫁の病院とこへ行くとに運転せんでもよかっちゅうことね。二人とも周り場変えようとしてくれとるんやな。よそもんがましてやヤクザがおいたちのことは気にしとるとは思わんかったわい。
あなたの町は今や俺の町でもあります。ここをいい方向に変える手助けをプロミスマスコットエージェンシーができればと願っております。
あんたの言葉を信じよう。若いもんに任せるよ。
Okay, well, he's on board.
父ちゃんかっけーよ。モモビジョンのチャンネル登録忘れんなよ。毎日ライブ配信してるからさ。モモアーミーがいつでも力になるよ。
Momo Farm, the Momo Army's headquarters. Alright, mascot support hero time. You better be good for it.
I don't suppose you want to be a mascot support hero, do you? Of course! The Momo Army would love that. I can stream it, right?
Heck yeah! It's already streamed. You don't even have to stream it. Actually, I wonder if she would get in trouble for restreaming it.
Awesome. Gotta grow the Momo brand, right? Okay, cool. Get ready for the Momo Army's help.
Yeah, meticulously landscaped rice fields, but apparently all the ones that she planted are, like, not meticulously landscaped. Or at least she's planting them wrong. Alright, what items does she have? She has onigiri, which, you know, makes sense, I suppose. Which that is one of the good ones. She's also got these, which I don't want to blow money on right now. And what's your town quest?
The guy who can't be on camera wants to know if there is anything we can do to help.
Hey, she actually asked something on his behalf. Imagine that.
To help the Momo Army? Aren't you sweet? You really want to help us? He's on some, like, spiritual quest or something. You hear that, Momo Army? These cuties are gonna help us out. Aw, the chat loves you. Okay, here's the hotness. I want to sell local produce and spread the word about the town. But I'm too busy to go exploring for new ingredients. Are you, Sweetie Pies, able to go looking for them for me? Of course, you got a list? Totally. Okay, listen up, cuties. I need some chives, some of those cool purple sweet potatoes, some daikon, some leeks. I found leeks. And some mustard greens. I might have found those too. I feel like I found 2 things already. Here's the important bit. I want the roots intact so I can plant them. So don't just be harvesting, you hear? I want to plant them and start farming.
I'm glad this doesn't depend on us having talked to her first. Because that makes it sound like we could have done it wrong otherwise.
The Momo Army is moving and farming. Any idea where we can find them? Hell yeah, the Momo Army does research. The chives like lots of sunlight, so look for fields without any shade, like near the train station. There's a special daikon that bursts through this concrete near a convenience store in District S. That's a strong crop. I hear there are sweet potatoes growing at an abandoned farm near the entrance to town. Up by the Tanuki statue.
Oh, so we can actually go back that way? I wonder if that's what the long-ass road that I was seeing was. True.
The mustard greens like cool weather, so head up the mountain. Maybe near the old water plant? As for the leek, Ms. Matsumoto said she would give me some that she'd grown. She said to just grab the pot from the front of her house.
I think we've already found something for you.
Thank you. The Momo Army loves you. Can we speak to you off camera? No problem.
We found a chive plant for you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
You two are the best. I love you. Oh, it was nothing.
So you're running the farm by yourself?
Yep. I moved back here from Tokyo to help Papa Peach. Papa Peach used to handle it all, but he's been real sad ever since Nani went into the hospital. She's been ill a lot, but this one's pretty serious.
And Nane is?
She's my stepmom. She's from the Philippines. Nane means mother in Filipino. She's the best. My mom died when I was just a baby, Peach. Papa raised me by himself until he met Nane. Momo Army loved Nane. We go to see her in the hospital when we can.
When did you move back here?
About a year ago. I've been in Tokyo trying to hustle different jobs. I've never been much of a learner, so I didn't go to university or anything. I just love gyaro fashion, and Tokyo is the place to be for shopping. The chat loved gyaro style. Peach sometimes hung out with me and Shiori before she went to the city. Hell yeah! You two were too much trouble, though. The Kasamachi bad bitches. Oh, thanks for the delivery, but I gotta get back to it. Actually, before you go, now that I can start farming, I can sell you Mascot help items. I'll add more to the stock as you find me more stuff.
Interesting. So does that mean there's more stuff here now? Glorious mustard. But we delivered chives, not mustard greens. How does that even make sense? A quick but luxuriously made fried rice with mustard greens dish made by Peaches that is full of energy and happiness. That's not a bad one. It's they definitely get more expensive as they increase both stats, though. Although this one's pretty cheap for 20% chance of avoiding incidents. But also, like, I assume they get consumed automatically. Like, every time you send someone on a job. I'll buy one of those just to test that. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna avoid an incident. I found the daikon that was growing out of the pavement.
You two are the best.
Will your Nana be home soon?
Hopefully by New Year. I want Papa Peach to be happy again. He worries about her so much. I moved back to help him with all the farming. I really like it. I think it might be my thing, you know? I'm studying really hard to learn how to do it. I've never done that before.
Do it or study hard? Both? Is there anything we can do to help your father?
Oh, that's very sweet of you. You used to like telling tourists about the history of Kasumachi, but there's no one left here to listen.
See what we can do. Is my girl talking your ear off?
Papa!
Not at all.
These two cuties are gonna help get all that old stuff you like reopened.
That's true.
This town needs cleaning up, and we're gonna be the ones to do it.
Good luck to you.
Look at the time, I got things to do. Thanks again, cuties.
I got another one? Picked up the leek from Ms. Matsumoto's garden.
You guys, thanks so much.
Thank you for helping my girl out. We're happy to.
Isn't it cool, Papa Peach? We're getting new crops to plant.
I'm sorry I haven't been able to do it.
Don't be silly. You're having a bad time. People always need help when they're having a bad time. This guy's having a bad time as well, and I'm helping him.
You sure you're not going to be trouble for the town?
Papa, Michi's cool. Don't be rude.
Don't worry. I am starting a new life here. I made a mistake, and now I must support my family from a distance. Well, thank you for helping Peaches. Don't worry I'm putting too much on her.
You're so sweet, Papa. We're gonna get tourists back with lots of good food and impress Nana when she gets back from the hospital.
Please don't hesitate to ask if there's anything else we can do for you.
You can get your sweet behinds out of here. I got work to do.
Alright, and that's all I've got. Oh, but hang on. I meant to look at the help items again, and I forgot. Because I'm curious what else she has. Nope, that's still the only ones. They didn't. I was thinking they might add one per thing that we returned or turned in, but apparently not. All right, what are our jobs looking like right now? That's a well-paying one. Holy crap! A slice of cake for your troubles. This is difficulty 2. I wonder if difficulty caps out at 5 or if it goes higher than that. Alright, let's send Ichigo. And for sake of argument, let's try sending him with the onigiri. Wait, what else can we send people on? Nothing else is good for who's currently available, but we should send somebody on one of her things. How long does it show you how long until Tofu gets back? If I go to mascots, it just says away on a job. It doesn't say how long, unfortunately. I don't know if it'll show you, like, if the job is current, like, if I were to do, like, will it show the ones that are in progress here? No, it's, well, unless it's the ones that are available again in whatever, but... So it's like, should I wait for Tofu, or should I send somebody else out on that one? I should probably just send somebody else out on that one. Actually, who is this waiting for? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong thing, apparently? Idle... what? Huh? I'm pressing it one too many times. That's what's happening. Alright, yeah, let's just send him on this one. He can bartend. Surely he can. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to get going soon, actually. So, I should probably save and get out of here. I have a lot of funds. Oh, I need to give Tofu a bonus, though, so... I guess Tofu literally just got back. So I can... Okay, it is. I was wondering if this would end up going up at some point, but it's still 50k. So, I mean, their happiness is already 100%. Or no, it'll. Yeah, no, it's already at 100%. But if I don't do this, it'll cut it to 50. It cuts both their happiness and motivation in half. So let's keep them motivated. I'm good for it right now. We're starting to get to the point where as long as I hold on to some money, I can manage these things. As long as I just keep doing jobs whenever I can. What I really need right now, though, is an ATM. Is there always a bike at them? That's what he cleaned up. Stamina refill boost. Okay, we got an update to, or an upgrade to Scrumpet and Loaf. Where is this even going? Haunted tunnel. This actually, where is this? Huh. Okay, there's a renovation plan. Yo, this is one of those town renovation plan things old Sato was talking about. Let's haul ass back to him and get this dump renovated. Yeah, I should do some of those too. Haunted tunnel renovation. There are a lot of local mysteries and superstitions about the haunted tunnel in the hills. Time to exploit them for business. I mean, it does kind of look like a haunted tunnel. Alright, that's not... Oh, I need to go through the haunted... Wait. Do I need to go through the haunted tunnel? Or does this cross with something that is actually where I wanted to go? Well, I guess we'll go through and find out. Damn, look at the frickin' filter that they immediately applied here. Do not stop in this tunnel. Why? It's haunted as heck. Loads of ghosts hang out in here and rip your soul from your body and do ghost stuff with it. I don't believe that. You're a dead man walking. I mean, he is a dead man walking. Alright, we're out of the tunnel. Is that another renovation plan? No, that's another... Is it always this guy's card? So far, it's always been that guy's card. That's an interesting looking bridge. Alright, if I cross this bridge and keep going, there will be an ATM. Get those guys. They hit a frickin' lamppost instead. Buckaroo Blues anime DVD set. Guess who that's for? It's for the teacher. Yeah, that's where you kind of need to be able to shoot. That didn't get them though. Okay. I'll come back and try again. Alright, here's your ATM. Wait, what? I love the hot vending machine food you get from these rest stops. Really, plain udon and hamburgers that look like they've been dredged from a swamp. So you're gonna let me use the ATM or what? That's not the ATM. That's the ATM. Alright, yeah, let's, oof, things are getting kind of hairy here. Probably do that a couple times. Problem being now I'm kind of low on funds again. I should have marked where that other thing was before. A mascot help item saved a mascot. Wow, it actually did happen. Holy shit. Alright, we'll clean this shrine. We'll send out some more jobs, and then I'll probably call it for today. I feel like sometimes I'm getting those, like, every shrine I clean. Alright, what jobs do we have available right now? Sure, let's send you out. And what else do we have? Let's send Thrododo out. What else do I have available? Literally no one. They're all away on jobs. Alright, good. Let's, we've got them all busy right now. Drop down a save. And we'll stop here for the time being. But we'll load this up and take a quick look at the menu and the map, actually. The map is what's more important. Did I actually pick up all of the other gigs already? Did I finish doing that? I didn't think I had finished doing that. I know we've got oh no, there's still one there. I know we've got a couple of side quests to check on, like Miss Wambui. I think we can get a upgrade to her card, probably. There was something I was going to say, and naturally now it's a minute later and I forgot what it was. Oh, right. I was kind of wondering. Oh, right, there's subcontractor things to do also. Like, there's so many things to do that require having spare money, and meanwhile, now we need to make sure that Shimazu doesn't get axed. So, it's gonna be tough to balance that, but on the other hand, we are starting to get jobs that almost single-handedly pay for a bonus, and the thing that I was wondering is, I wonder if electing to give all of the characters, all the mascots bonuses, starts out initially being extremely, kind of brutally difficult, because initially you're going to be doing jobs for like a quarter of what a bonus is minimally allowed to be. But now we're looking at jobs that almost entirely pay for a bonus. Which is good because, like, I think it's after every 5 jobs, you have to negotiate a bonus, but it seems like the minimum bonus amount is always static. And as far as I can tell, all of my mascots' happiness has been maxed anyway, so, like, it might turn out that offering bonuses scales better long-term because you don't have to scale up, whereas if you had elected to renegotiate share instead, you know, how much of a cut each mascot gets. If you have to increase that every 5 jobs, you're paying out the ass. Like, I don't see how that would scale well by the end of the game. It would mean that your net pay gradually is more even, probably. But I think, I'm hoping we'll be okay. But let's see what we can do today. And let me get a sense of what we should be doing next. I guess we should go take a look at Sumire. Do I have anybody that I can send on this job right now? No, right. I had seen that everybody was occupied or off. Where was I even going here? Hang on a second, what does this icon actually mean? Is there a legend somewhere on here? No, that's one of the things that's like the biggest I think that just means that, like, normally who was there though? I should go check one of those icons. It might actually just be something that I can pick up, I'm not sure. I seriously don't remember what that is. What the heck is that? It's a whole lot of dots in one place, but I reckon I can't get there right now. I tried to tread water once, it didn't go very well. Alright, where was I again? I'm here. What is that? I've never seen that before. Is that a frickin' race or something? Holy shit. That might be interesting. So yeah, I'm kind of curious. Is there any other mascot-looking emblem closer to here or on the way to where I want to go, which is probably there? Not really. I guess we can check out the race thing. But actually, the first thing we should do is talk to Pinky and see if there's anything else to add to the list. Oh, go figure. There are more mascots we can recruit now. I exhausted her of all options last time, but now there are more options. Wow, there's a pretty hot message here, boss. This is for my eyes only, but I think we should go and see a mascot called O in District 5. Oh, that's... no pun intended. That's literally the icon I was looking at on the map. So it is another mascot. It's just it becomes red and therefore more highlighted and pulsating once you talk to Pinky. So you can find them yourself without talking to Pinky, but it's going to be harder to spot. And who else? Some surfer dude sounding mascot is the beach, according to Shiori. She says his name is Fujin and he's catching some posy vibes. How about jobs? Let's go see Sato. He may have something for us. Oh, we do need to go see Sato anyway in terms of, like, renovations and stuff, too, don't we? The haunted tunnel used to be a tourist attraction. If we renovate it, the tourists will come back, and tourists love mascots. So that's also a renovation job. Yeah, that's also... Sato is the government associate, right? The agency. The office is a total dump, boss. We should fix it up. Maybe head back to the agency and invest in an upgrade? That requires money, which I need more of. Alright. So, in that case, we should indeed head to here. Oh, and yeah, Mr. Sato's on the way anyway. I am unwittingly blocking everybody. Sorry. Eventually I'll remember what button I wanted to press to launch things. We're just gonna take... Uh-oh. I was gonna say take a shortcut. I might have been wrong. Nope, we're fine. Bonk. Is there anything else I wanted to do here? Could we do anything useful with Captain's Sign? I don't know. Also, what really unsettles me is I intentionally gave Shimazu a bunch of money, and the threat is already tending towards the left again. So that's very disconcerting. Holy shit, what did I just crash into? Holy crap, I've never popped a wheelie multiple times in a row like that. I was just gonna launch at that. That's all I wanted to do. That's not the button I wanted. Alright, we should be close to, oh. Why were there... it sure seemed like there were a bunch of garbage bags just running towards me, and I'm not sure how that works. We found it.
So のあなた、何しようと？楽しい夜はいかが？うちね、ホステスバーを開いたばっかなんよ。一緒に来んね。
こいつがそういうの好きそうに見える？
一緒やったら盛り上げられるやん。うちの名前はおうちゃんたい。こんな色男のおるなんてね。
Hostess with the mostest. Mascot and hostess. A hostess without a club. Now she's trying to get customers for a scam bar. How can a scam bar survive in this town? I mean, I wonder.
ホステスバーってどこや？
ほら目の前、うちのアパートたい。もっとよか場所を探しとうとけど、まずはここから始めるんよ。
Right, sure you are.
お飾りは古かけど、食べ物にドリンクにキャストまで美味しかままよ。一緒に楽しみましょう。シュガーちゃん。
で、おいくら？
飲み放題で5000円ぽっきり。
いらん。
もう手強いじゃない。じゃああなただけに特別4000円でよかよ。こんな値引きはめったになかけど、あなたなら本気で楽しめちゃうかもって思っとっとよ。
ぼったくりバーには行かん。
なんよれと名誉毀損たい。謝罪の気持ちをお札で見せてくれるとなら、今の名誉毀損は表沙汰にしないであげるわ。うちのボーイフレンドがおらんでよかったね。
Sure, right. Your boyfriend, who definitely totally exists.
あんた彼氏持ちなの？一人者仲間だと思ってたのに。
Meanwhile, Pinky's already been scanned.
俺はぼったくりバーの用心棒を何度もやってきたけ。
Good thing we have
騙そうと
Michi.
したって無駄やぞ。ドガンタイプのぼったくりや。飲み放題とほら吹いて。会計の時注文しとらんドリンクば頼んだとイチャモンつけて法外な値段で請求すっとや。
Did it just change the music for Michi going into grilling mode?
それかドリンクに睡眠薬ば入れて銀行口座ば空っぽにすっとや。相手くらいちゃんと選んだ方がよかぞ。
Yeah, it's like you picked a target who's a former Yakuza, or I guess technically still a Yakuza, but supposed to be dead. Try again.
俺はめったに飲まんし、政府が反社に厳しくなってからは銀行口座すら持っとらんしな。
ああ、こういうやり口に詳しかったんやね。
So she's admitting it is a scam bar.
うちはただ生きようとしとるだけたい。うちのいい人は何も持っとらんでね。ゴミためごたん町のゴミアパートに住んどるんよ。ここにはこうしたばっかでね、うちが知っとることをやっとるだけたい。
So the only thing you know how to do is scam people?
騙されやすい観光客がいない街でそういう商売をするってのは大変だろうな。
それでうまくいっとると？
しやらん。こん町じゃ誰も金なんて持っとらんし、あったとしても町の悪かとこにあるアパートのホステスパーなんて誰も来んに決まっとるやろ。
And yet we're gonna ask this mascot to actually work for us? We seem to be off on a pretty bad foot here.
じゃあなんで過疎町でやってんだよ。そういう仕事なら都会の方がいいに決まってるだろ。
シガーちゃん、あなたには関係なか。
手を出すべきじゃなかったやつに手出して町から逃げたとやろ。
なんでわかったと？
そういうのは前によう見たけんだい。お前はサイコロを振っとったようなもんやろ。てめえの悪かったら間違ったやつを標的にしてしまう。名護をやっとったら必ずな。
And she's lucky she tried ripping off Michi rather than like literally any other Yakuza.
きっと犯罪組織の関係者やったとやろう。睡眠薬をドリンクに混ぜたか支払いをすっぽかそうとしたかなんかして今ここにおるわけか。もしかすると生活に行き詰まって返済できんほどの金ば借りたとかもな。ホストやホステスが消えるときは大抵そうぞ。
ちょっと待って、あんたのこと知ってるよ。モデルとかやってなかった？メジャーな漫画雑誌のグラビアとかさ。
そん通りたい、シュガーちゃん。前は超人気のブラドルやったとそん生活に慣れとったんよ。年はとってモデルを辞めることになるなんて考えもせんやった。永遠に輝き続けると思ってね。うちは小さか頃から下心のある連中に口説かれてばっかりで、
それだけが自分の存在意義だって思うとったんよ。やけんホステスなら貯金できるやろうと思って始めたけど、稼ぎは少なすぎて始めるには遅すぎたと。この町からも出ていかんばやろうか。
Good luck with that. It seems like this town's kind of a dead end.
なぜ？
あんたはうちを追い出したり脅迫したりするとやろ。でもうちが払えるもんはなんもなかとよ。残った金はかびついたアパートの敷金で飛んでったし。
Oh, so that's how this is gonna work. She's lining us up for the pitch right now.
なあ姉ちゃん、赤色は麻薬捜査官とかじゃないから。
出ていく必要はなかよ。
なんでなのシュガーちゃん。
俺らんとこでモデルをすればよか。今後アパートは引き払って俺らの宿舎におるともよか。ただし一つ条件のある。これからはもうこの場はやめろ。ここで客場騙しよったら会社の顔としてお前を売り出すことはできん。
うちはもうそういうモデルはせんけど。
俺らはそういう会社じゃなかとよ。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーば経営しよるったい。もしマスコットイベントに出たかとやったら仕事と一緒に住める場所ば与えてやる。
うますぎる話じゃなかと。信用してよかと。あなたのような一家連中はいつも見返りば求めとったやん。
I assume by family men she means like criminal family men, given the tattoos and everything.
俺が経営しよるとはまっとうなビジネスだい。これはお前がまっとうな仕事を受けるきっかけにもなるとぞ。うちで働いとるマスコットに話ば聞いたらどうや。
じゃあうちの取り分は 90% で。
No.
欲張るのは自由だもんな。
You can keep on wanting that. You're not gonna fucking get it, but yeah, that's nice.
いいことを教えてやろう。前の生活は捨てんといけん。誰も騙すな。ぼったくりもするな。この仕事は大変で誠実さが求められる。なんか企んでみろ。またアパートでバーを営む生活に戻ることになるぞ。
オッケー。あなたに免じて 80% で了解よ。
Nope.
もう一度。
はいはい。
Alright, what is her minimum? Yeah, her minimum's already 25%, so it is pretty high. Do we still want to give her the extra 5%? I almost feel like we shouldn't just because she's a scammer, but I'm gonna be consistent to my own detriment. But I'm not doing job share review, fuck that. She'll be like, can it be 90% this time? I'm really surprised that they don't allow you to change it afterwards. Like, they make that very clear every single time.
本当に信用できそうね。いい子になるけん。それとね、うちのいい人がもうすぐ町に来るんよ。気にかけといてね。名前はトツって言うとよ。
That's interesting. In the English it says Tosu, but she definitely said Totsu. Alright. Who else do we have? There's one right here. But maybe we should also swing by Mr. Sato. I assume that's the underground thing. Wait, can I actually just... Does that mean I need to pick up a renovation plan there that I totally neglected to do before? We might as well swing by Mr. Sato, but if we're gonna have to spend money on stuff, I'm not really in the position to do that right now. But on that note, Do we have something that we can send her on? Yes, we absolutely do. Alright, perfect. Five jobs in progress, so hopefully we'll be rolling in money soon. I just heard a sin somewhere. Didn't I? I don't know, I lost it. Where are we going? Yeah, let's actually go this way. Raijin-kun needs help. Well, it's raining. Is that actually the... Oh no, it's these jerks again. Now there's two of them. Oh no, oh great, just what we need. Idiot downfall. And now it's more than one. These content creators try to make mascots mess up by bullying them. So he's gonna beat the snot out of them again, because the last time the solution wasn't, like, diplomacy or anything. It was just beat them up harder. Violence isn't the answer, except when it is. Now it's this idiot downfall group, like plural. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be harder. Oh boy. Start with that, sure, that seems good. The beating them up noises are actually pretty damned, loud. These are all good, that we're fine. Did he just, like... Did he just obliterate them with a flamethrower? Raijin-kun has defeated the evil. I didn't know Raijin-kun could fight like that. Yeah, me neither. Meanwhile, that means we're done with that event, so let me see if there's something else that I can send him off to. There's nothing that's really up his alley right now, and there's nothing that's super lucrative either. Ooh, his stamina's also pretty low, actually. This might be a good time for a 90% chance of refilling stamina. The other thing that let me check something. If I go to mascots here, will it tell me... Wow, why is his life satisfaction that low? I wish it would tell me somewhere... where, like, how many are left before he goes on time off. But for now, yeah, let's send him here. I could give him that, because that would definitely refill his stamina. It might be a waste. I don't know where I can buy this, is the other thing, but also the stamina refill isn't as big of a deal to me. Let's give him that, though. Alright, where was I going? Kofun returned from time off. That means we can put her to work. Alright, hang on. Give her that one, I guess. Clearly I do need to find more higher paying jobs, though. Because these are not the ones that I'm looking for. These are the 21,700, not the 40,000 whatever. Whoops, yeah. My bad. Alright. Is there anything eventful happening here?
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Mascot jobs. Thank you for all your hard work. Town is already feeling better, isn't it? You said it, Chief. I want to start hosting mascot events at the park. I'll send you requests for work. Oh, there you go. Maybe that'll be higher paying. Kasamachi Park, a small park in the center of town. Protect plants, keep clean. Is there a good reason why we can't have these chats over the phone? I think it would be best if there were no trace of our business together. I hope you understand. Fine. Keep in mind that just because I can offer you a new job location, I may not have jobs for you. If this job location doesn't have any jobs, try finding new clients around town or increasing your agency fame. Town improvements. What have we got? Yeah, so these are extremely expensive, except for that one. So... yeah, oh wait, no, Haunted Tunnel is right here. So it is in the list already. They provide daily income. I actually could do this right now, but I'm a little worried about Shimazu. Wait, why is there another exclamation point? I guess there's just always something there. Until I do something, I don't know. Alright, let me check on Shimazu. Like, will she be okay? Also, the other thing is... the nightly bills are gonna hit us pretty soon. Although, yeah, the jobs ending today should give us quite a bit of a boost. Oh, yeah, and I don't have anyone to send on jobs right now. Holy shit, 65k, and it's a 1-star difficulty even. So yeah, definitely want to start sending people on that. Shoot, I should have come here a lot sooner, clearly. Where was the next mascot? Let's put a marker there. Oh, I've been meaning to check something, actually. Hang on. Options, accessibility, screen shake, off. Because every time I launch Pinky, it shakes the screen, and I imagine that's probably been annoying other people as well as myself. So, we're gonna turn that shit off. It still shook the screen anyway. I just turned it off. Hello? What the fuck is the screen shake slider for? It doesn't turn it off. I literally turned it off, and it didn't actually do anything. Well, I tried. I can't really do anything for you then. Like, literally the only screen shake I have noticed in the game, and I can't fucking turn it off through the screen shake slider, apparently. Uh-oh, we need... oh no, we need to help O.
Hi! Hi!
What is O going to get? Oh, it's the vending machine again?
Huh?
I mean, honestly, if she just stood back, she would have dodged all of that. They need to have one that's like she wants to get something off of the top shelf of something. I don't know if they have any mascot-specific events, though. Alright, faulty vending machine. Immediately just beat the snot out of it, and then... I don't know. Oh, that takes 2 actions. I never even fucking noticed that. That's important to note. I wonder if that happened when I upgraded the card. Shit. Well, that's something to keep an eye on. Apparently, some cards require more than 1 action. Alright. Let's see what we have now. That one's worth 75k. Holy crap. Okay, and she can go on it, so... absolutely. That's slightly to the right of the mascot.
Yeah. マスコット事務所の人だろ。ミチとピンキーだっけ？
So we've found Raijan's twin sibling?
よろしくな。
しおりから君たちが話しに来るって聞いてたよ。
Okay, why do you...
あの子、肝が座ってるね。
Hang on a second. Why do you sound exactly like Pinky? Not the same voice actor.
俺らと話してくれるとね。
もちろんさ。風はいつだってそばにいるよ。ところで僕は風神くん。
Nothing but laid-back posy vibes, dude. Is he a god or a mascot? Who can really say who a god is, you know? That's too big for us. But yep, they're both mascot and or god.
俺らはマスコット事務所に人材バスカウトをしよるとさ。もし興味のあったら俺らのとこで働いてくれんやろうか。
いいよ兄さん。何でもお好きにどうぞ。
I mean, Fujin is immediately a lot more agreeable than Raijin was.
おい、そんなに簡単でいいのかよ。
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder, is Fujin green for a reason? Like, is Fujin just that completely 110% baked off his ass right now?
悩んだってしょうがないよ。流れに身を任せるのが一番さ。
He's even got the sparkling.
サーフィン小屋を建てるための資金が必要なんだけど、どうやって稼げばいいのかわからなかったからちょうどよかったよ。これは運命なのかもね。
This is also not at all what I would expect a surfer dude to sound like. So hang on, I'm confused. Did you have no idea how to save money, or did you have no idea how to build a shack?
どうせなるようにしかならないんだから、逆らったって意味はないのさ。
This character does make me wish that they had like character-specific like trouble events that they run into, because I feel like this character would just be like, actually, I don't care, nothing matters.
人生は時に短く、時に長い。先が見えないからこそ、いつでも落ち着いて、リラックスリラックス。わかる？
Because like this character would like kicking a vending machine or beating up trolls, like those seem like things that this character would never do.
ああ、わかる。なんか哲学的にも思えるけどな。
それが最初のステップさ。自分の心を知る。世界を理解する。悟りを開く。って君んとこで仕事するのもクールっぽいよね。やってみたくなってきたな。
Incidentally, this one is green but reminds me less of Bowser Jr. than Raijin does.
ひょっとしてあんた態度の悪い兄弟とかいたりしない？あいつ態度は悪いけど自分の生き方を探そうと一生懸命なんだよね。君たちと一緒に仕事しているのかい？
It looks like a rather seriously troubled face right there that he's making.
そうばい。あんたの兄弟の生き方ば見つける手助けのできたらよかとけど。
Also, I guess the music just like automatically cycles, so it had nothing to do with what was going on in the dialogue last time when I wondered about it, but it was a rather appropriate switch at the time. Oh boy, we got a spam bot. I guess maybe I should add best viewers to my banned words list.
いいねいいね。
Cool, cool.
で、 僕に何を提供してくれるのかな?
Alright, well, we're gonna do the usual. Yeah, so he starts with the displeased, serious face. And his job share starts at 18%. A lot more reasonable than the starting 25% that O started with. I suppose that's something to take into consideration is like, if I don't have any jobs that O particularly excels at, maybe I should just keep her stored because she's gonna take more of the money anyway.
クールな風が吹いてるね。楽しみにしてるよ。
Alright, what's next? I should really visit an ATM. Is there anything else I should... Oh, I should also go over there, probably, technically. I'm starting to really wish fast travel were a thing. Actually, I could visit Mr. Mori and Tora, because I've probably got stuff to do there. Let's also check... More mascots! There's always more mascots. Sounds like there's a down-and-out mascot called Salary Nyan at the train station. Oh, that's where I'm going anyway. Perfect. Pun possibly intended, because perfect? Salary Nyan? It says Promise Mascot Agency written all over it. So let me look at the map again. Yeah, it's literally right there. Okay, I have 2 reasons to go there now. Let me check the knives. Alright, well, let me watch where I'm fucking going. Please tell me... Nope, that's the wrong way. Need to cross the bridge. What happened to my steering there? I'm actually driving on the train track. That's probably what happened to my steering. No, I actually just wanted to back into this side. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you definitely were not here before.
すいません。興味ないです。
We didn't even say anything yet.
は？なん？
興味ないです。都会から離れれば、あんたみたいな人種の顔を見なくて済むと思ったんですけどね。
俺のような人種やと？
こいつぶっ飛ばされちゃうぞ。
Well, at least somebody here is having fun.
あんた、ヤクザですよね。怖くありませんよ。僕は超忙しい猫なんです。編み物とかしなきゃならないし。じゃ、失礼します。
誤解しとるようですが、俺は過疎町で新しか人生と新しかビジネスば始めたんです。ちょっと聞いてくれませんか？
取って食ったりゃしないよ。あたいはピンキー、こっちはミッチ。
え？あんたたちが？しおりっていう人から会いに来るって聞いてますよ。僕はサラリーニャンです。
And she didn't tell them that one of them's a well, yeah, I guess she wouldn't tell them that one of them's a Yakuza. Another stray attracted to Kasamashi. What is a corporate warrior without a job? What meaning can be found in life? Lots, hopefully.
列車を待ってんなら、あんたしばらくここにいるよね。駅は閉鎖されてるし。
いや、単なる習慣です。通勤のリズムが好きだったんですよね、僕。
So he's just gonna stand here for a while and then leave?
好きだった？
前の会社に人生捧げてたんですけどね。そんなのをガン無視してリストラされちゃいました。マネージャー曰く経費削減だそうですよ。
Damn, I bet that's a mood for a lot of people in 2025, but also, like, even more so in Japan. I think the whole giving my life to my former company thing is potentially even more relatable there specifically. Although in the US it's pretty bad too.
たった10分の会議で、はい、クビですからね。
Let go of... Hey, at least they give you a 10-minute meeting. In the US, they just send you a fucking email, which you can't access anymore because they already fucking cut your email access.
でも、マネージャーはなぜだかリストラされなかったんですよね。あいつが僕より10歳若くて、お偉いさんのゴルフ仲間だったのは偶然なんですかね。
This is all way too fucking relatable, dude. Yeah, funny how they kept the manager who does fuck all for a living. Other than bad decisions.
ゴルフするやつなんて異常者だろ。人間以下だ。
Also relatable.
都会から来たって言ったっけ？どうしてこんなゴミために来たのさ。
Reminder that the person allegedly in charge of running the country I live in is a big fan of golf as well.
ちょっと待てよ。あんた ATM のマスコットキャラやってたろ。
They fired their ATM mascot? That seems kind of important.
それが僕の昔の仕事でしたから。会社は僕をマスコットとして利用するだけ利用して、ほい、今ここにいるってわけです。なんでこの町に来たのか自分でもわかりません。野良猫の本能が呼び寄せてくれたんですかね。この町が僕に必要な場所だって。
Why would you feel an instinctual pull to like the biggest crap hole in the entire country?
ここはタタリとかはぐれ者とかが吸い寄せられる町だからオカルト的な何かがあるんだろうな。
Well, I suppose he is a stray.
ほら、猫って不気味じゃない？奇妙な出来事に猫ってつきものじゃん。いや、悪気はないんだけど。
And now seems like the worst possible time to bring that up, Pinky. Thanks.
なら今ここで何しよるとですか？
復讐ですかね。僕の人生を奪ったマネージャーの人生も台無しにしてやろうかと思ってます。
Attaboy.
ナイフとかいる？ドローンで攻撃するとかかっこよくない？
I don't know. Drone strike sounds expensive. What happened to your old favorite line of just burying a corpse in the woods?
それはやりすぎですよ。でも全てを失うってのがどういうことかあいつに思い知らせてやりたいですね。
Meanwhile, Fujin-kun had like the sparkle next to his happy emote. This guy just has... I guess this is his happy emotion. He looks pretty deranged though. But he has an actual 5-pronged star.
復讐なんかじゃ気は晴れんぞ。お前には生きがいになる仕事が必要で、俺たちはマスコットを必要としとる。きっとこれは運命的な出会いなんやろ。お前はさっき野良猫の本能に呼ばれてこの町に来たと言ったが、俺も故郷を追われた野良犬。お前と同類たい。
ふっさい口説き文句だね。
運命を我々の手で取り戻そうて。俺たちは皆お金を稼ぐ手段が必要やけん。一緒に働けるかもしれん。
You know, I just realized on his actual 3D model, his smile is like on the other side. But the same arm is still raised, so it's like partially matching but partially not.
これを面接と考えたらどうやろう。なんと言うね。ニャンさん。
ニャンさん。
まあ、マネージャーを絶望の淵に落とす計画を練ってる間に何かやることが必要だとは思いますけど。
Now, as opposed to Fujin-kun, who looks like he should never be bothered by literally anything, this is exactly the kind of dude who I would expect to be kicking a vending machine.
世界的に有名なマスコットになってウール生地の高級スーツをパリッと着こなしちゃったりしようよ。 しダメだったらそん時に改めて傭兵部隊とかの募集でも調べりゃいいしさ。
ウールのスーツですか？前の仕事じゃヨレヨレのポリエステルのしか買えなかったんですよね。
Now we're talking. Suit quality. Yeah, so he just kind of like raises his other eye. He goes from giving you the side eye to raising his other eyebrow. The expressions on this one are pretty funny because they're all still dead inside. His total, man, he's asking for 23% minimum. He's like the second highest maintenance after all. And that I would not expect from a salaryman. But I guess he knows what he's worth, having literally been a mascot for... Like, he has the resume, so I can't really argue with that logic. Alright, we've started the second row.
いい条件をありがとうございます。あのマネージャーに僕の方が有能な人材だって見せつけてやりますよ。
Damn straight, you actually have work skills. Uh-oh, it's Rororo bonus time. Holy shit, I have 300k right now because I haven't been doing anything. Well, that's good to know that that's actually piling up. These are all 21/7s. This would be good for Tororo if I had him available. Okay, I can send either of them. Let's send Tofu because Tofu's got more stamina. It might actually be sorting by highest stamina first. That would be nice of them. I could send Salarignan to that, but maybe I'll wait for some jobs to come back first. I can send him right now. So I suppose... What is that other... I don't know if I've ever seen that second icon anywhere. That might be a new one. Also, I have to realize I have like... Oh, Raijin... Yeah, Raijin and Fujin both have that other icon. Maybe that's the... Is it a god or not? Oh, wait, no. Salarignan also has that icon. Okay. In that case, I'll go ahead and send Fujin on this job. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, we actually have, like, mascots available to do stuff. I'm not gonna go for jobs that are under 20k. That just seems like a waste. Let's go ahead and give him a bonus. And we'll still give him the minimum because I need to budget accordingly. But that'll keep his happiness up. Maybe eventually I can afford to give him more. Yeah, I need to talk to you because I imagine I have level ups I can get on your card. I can't even remember the last time I've seen this guy's card come up, though. Can I offer you some tea? An onigiri? Is this train line privately owned? Yes, the Fukuoka Rail Company runs it. So the mayor just said no and they complied? Unfortunately, the head of FR Rail Company has similar motivations to the mayor. This is a poorly trafficked train line, and I heard that the mayor offered to cut the head of FR in on the fund if he'd close the line down. The strange thing is, we haven't seen anything of the money from Kyushu. I'm used to dealing with crooks. They respond to money or violence. On it, boss. Hold it. We're doing this the nice guy way first. I can help. I'm still in contact with an old friend at the rail company. He is like me, an old train otaku who does his job for the trains and the people that use them. He has progressed to a management position and has offered to help should I get the money to renovate the station. The station's not up to modern standards in some regards, and I haven't got the money to improve it. That goddamn mayor. If we can renovate the station, my friend at FR says he can push through a reopening without his superiors knowing. Well, that's pretty good. I have learned that the corrupt often become complacent. My friend can use that to reopen a barely used rail line with no fanfare. What about the mayor? If he wants to kick up a fuss, he can come and see me. Well, that line speaks for itself. If you help me get the station reopened, I'll happily pay you back what I can. Here's my plan. There's no need for that. Please,
Let me help you in return. Seeing the station open is my dream. Now we're talking. So that's also a renovation plan. Okay. Right, town quest is where we'll level up his card. And we found a couple kittens by now. Do you think they'll stick around? That is up to them. I hope they will, but cats will be cats. This station has always been home to a lot of cats. My dad used to feed the strays and take care of them when he was the station master. How long was he station master for? Oh, I think he was probably born into the uniform. He didn't like to talk about his life a lot, but my mother would tell me about him. My father always loved trains. He'd just sit and watch the trains come and go here when he was a child. As soon as he graduated, he marched into the station and asked for a job. He'd become quite friendly with the station master at the time. I don't know how the station paid his wage. I suspect the old man paid him out of his own wages. That's unheard of, dude. Not long after, the station master died suddenly, and the train company let my father take over. I'm surprised they did that, given they apparently weren't even paying him. My mother worked for the company and loved trains as well. They met when she came to do an inspection. My love of trains seems like it is genetic. I never met someone that shared my passion. This can be a lonely job, so it is just me and the cats. Do forgive me. I've taken up too much of your time. I forget where I was. I apologize. Actually, we did just use his card in the last mechanical failure, didn't we? Alright, but we've got another one. Have you ever had cats? No, my father wouldn't allow them. He never liked them. What was his problem? A great many things, I suspect. I didn't stick around long enough to find out. Oh, so Michi and Pinky actually have not getting along with their dads in common. That's a shame. They're great companions. They have always made up for a lack of family. I think I have a bit of a reputation as being a crazy cat man around town. It's better than the reputations a lot of the psychos around have. Indeed, this town has some characters. That's one of the reasons I like it here. What are the other reasons? The hills, the sea air, the history, the station. This town deserves better. Infrastructure gives people opportunities and allows places to thrive. Yeah, no wonder the US isn't interested in any of that. Can't have people thriving, only the 1%, which is going to grow smaller and smaller every day. You mean the station? Everything here is old or maintained at the bare minimum. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to fix a lot of our problems. This town has things to share with the rest of the world, and we want the world to come to us. Ah, here I go again, talking your ear off. I apologize. I haven't had a lot of visitors recently. Not at all. It's a pleasure to talk with you. Damn, look at the improvements we're getting. Alright, that's it for cats right now. Have a safe onward journey. Okay. I had put the map marker here. I don't think I need it there anymore. I should probably visit her while I'm here. But I should also go to an ATM. And there is one over there. How hard up are we? I think we're fine. Oh, wait, there's an ATM right here. That's what I was hearing. I was thinking it's easy to confuse that with, like, the cleansing a sin. A location sound cue. Alright, so we can easily send her at least 100k right now. And then maybe I can actually consider some renovations. Also, okay, we do still have 5 in progress. Do I want to send someone on a 20k again? I could. Or would I rather wait? I might as well because, like, I don't know when the jobs stop rolling in, or if they just always, because I would have thought at some point in the night they'd just stop. I do wish there was, like, a more precise, like, time indicator somewhere, but it just gives you rough time of day. I also kind of wish it told me, like, how many days have elapsed. Alright. Wait, how are these the only 2 left now? Who would be good? Oh, wait. Yeah, Kofun's the only one.
I honestly forget what the difference is between... You can still send a mascot, but they won't perform as well. Does that mean they'll make less money, though, is the question. And also, I wish you could see at a glance what their cut is. Does it show that anywhere? No, it really doesn't. That's not helpful. Because, like, if you want a tie break on which mascot to send, you want to see what their cut is. And even this doesn't oh yeah, it does, in the top right corner. That's 24, that's 28. So, like, if I want the most money possible out of this, I would send Ichigo. I don't know whether, like, having the right type just reduces the chance of mishaps, or if there's more to it than that. But yeah, since that's available, I should probably do it. How much? I have 150k right now. Because what I should do is buy this at the next opportunity, but then I should also get the, an enigmatic mascot that has never shown their true face, rumored to be a vampire. I guess I should wait until I actually have enough to unlock the next place too, though. Alright. Where am I going again? Right, back to the school. Nice, got him. Like, there's definitely certain things you can't reach without getting at least the launcher upgrade in terms of, like, the sinners and whatnot. Alright, so you I can upgrade. Did you start the night school?
A couple of years ago. The school budget just got tighter and tighter. All the money I make from it goes back into the school. The students need things bought for them, like classroom equipment.
Need things buying for them? That's a little strange, the way that's worded.
Some of them don't get breakfast at home, so I try to make sure there's something for them at school.
What about the head teacher?
He's drunk and absent most of the time. I don't know if he knows about the night school.
What about the funds he's embezzling?
The school's accountant left last year. He told me to deal with the books since I'm good at math.
Good at maths? That's a very, like, British... Like, that's not a typo. That's the way that British phrase math. In the US, we don't say maths plural, but in the UK, they do.
I immediately saw what he was doing. He threatened my visa if I made any trouble about it. I know how to cook the books to make it look like he's skimming off a lot to the budget, but I'm managing to whittle it down. That's why I can afford to give your mascots work.
Aren't school supplies more important than mascot events?
Let's not say things we might regret. The kids need some fun and hope. Especially the mascot kids that come here. Your agency shows them a path to good, honest work.
We appreciate your custom.
No problem.
By custom, do you mean, like, patronage / business? We'll be back with more of your DVDs.
Thank you.
Damn, she's an SSR now. I already handed in one of those before, I forgot. Because, yeah, that's right, I had seen some of those before. Alright, where do we want to go next? Maybe I should talk to Pinky again? I don't remember why this is highlighted. And also... I have been wondering about that. I do still need to go see Sumire, so I guess we could throw down an icon there. Let's see if Pinky has anything else to tell us. She actually doesn't. We've actually run her dry for the time being. Okay. Sumire might be Shiori's mom. That's what they, oh, jeez. Which side of the road are you on? Holy shit. Am I going the right way for this? Yeah, okay. We have some jobs available, right? Yeah, this one starts with the 4. Let's do that one. Who can we send? Nobody good. Yeah, he has insufficient stamina now. Who can we send on this one? It's like I almost feel like disincentivized from sending Salarignan. And oh, but I guess something is better than nothing, so I should do it. He looks so pleased to be there. Oh, that's not gonna work. Can I do it from here? Got him. And got him. Oh, so when I'm seeing the trash bags, like, home in on me, it's when it's collecting the stuff from the launch. That's what it is. Whoops. Yeah, that works. Jeez, that was fast. I mean, yeah, I sent him on the fresh out the oven quest. He's not gonna be able to deal with that. Who are we kidding?
Hi!
Wait, hang on. It's the cash register? If there were one thing I would not expect Salarignan to have a problem with, it's operating a fucking cash register. What the hell's wrong with you?
Hi! Huh?
That does make for a pretty exciting visual, though. What did Salarignan do? Okay, that takes 2, but it also gives me 1 back. Who else will give... He'll give me 1 for taking 1. Let's do that. She takes 2, but also gives back 2. Let's do that. And then let's do him. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the number. Never mind, we're done. I can't believe Salarignan dominated the cash register. Wait, huh? Why is it telling... Oh, it's telling me to fire at... I was like, why is it telling me to fire at the truck? Is this a PvP game now? Oh, yeah, geez, go figure. Frickin'... Kofun just came back, and I could have sent her on the one that I sent Salarignan on. It is interesting, though, because, like, as soon as they run into trouble, their event ends once you help them. So, like, it can actually end up getting them back quicker, I guess? Also, hang on a second. Why is Raijin-kun an insufficient stamina? Didn't I literally give him the item that had like a 90% chance of refilling stamina, and it fucking didn't? This is why I say items are a waste. Case in frickin' point. If it ain't 100%, it's useless. Alright, who do I want to send? She's got the lower share, presumably. Let me look at what her share is. 23%. Yeah, so, I mean, the other thing is I could wait for one of them to come back. Given that her stamina is, lower. But it probably doesn't matter. Alright, and I'm not worrying about that one. Oh, what does she have to say? This is the old fishing marina. Shiori's mom used to work here, so me and Shiori hang out here a lot. I like being on the coast. Me too. City smell. I mean, the coast also smells. It just smells differently. Alright, so yeah, where exactly is Sumire? Oh, right. She's gonna be actually out on the pier. Let me reset that. Oh, that's funny. I can press start to bring up the menu while I have the map open. And it actually brings it up behind the map. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we need to help Kofun out. Oh no, it's the door again. Why is it always the door with Kofun?
Hi! Hi!
You'd think she would have learned. Damn! She took out half of it herself. So what have we got? Just use Pinky and that's it. There, done. That sound was like really off sync. Okay. Am I actually going that way? Whoops, that's not gonna work. That also didn't work. This is not actually where I have to go, but I'll do it just so I can get that, I guess. What does that sound? Hang on a sec. It's... Wait. It's a nail design, but it's tofu? You can paint her nails after other mascots? I'm curious what this looks like. Yep, we... Not awkward at all. Hang on, is there stuff on the other side here? No, not really. Alright, let's go find Sumire, who should be down here somewhere. Wow, she went backwards, nice. Oh, needs help. Oh no. Why is there breathing noises? Wait, who the hell's in the shadows over there? Is this a new one? This is a new one. Huh? Who is this creepazoid? Is this someone trying to spy on a mascot event? Doesn't he know that backstage is a sacred place? Looks like we've got a stalker that wants to creep on a mascot. Always in trouble, the stalker's putting them off. The stalker is creeping O out. O is losing their cool. Can O catch the stalker? Can they bring the freak to justice? They're literally just playing peekaboo. I wonder if this one is mascot specific, you know, I was just talking about it. It would make sense to be O of all things. Is this the first thought bubble challenge that we've had? 50, holy shit, dude. Use things that'll keep me afloat first. See, that's -2 and then +2. This is also -2 +2. She's great for this one. Alright, now... Okay, this'll be fine. So far we've been fine as long as we pay attention to what we're doing. Yeah, mess him up, O! The day is saved! The day is saved! You have saved the event by showing the stalker the harsh justice of mascots. The show must go on. The beatings will continue until morale improves. It's still happening. Like, that didn't seem like much of a resolution. Alright, take that out. We've got a decent chunk of money now, actually. So... let's actually buy this. And then we need... Can I unassign... So that can be +200. Holy shit. Okay. So if I unassign a mascot from here... what happens? Okay, it does subdivide it. But that's 100k total. So what I want to do is I want to assign one here. Which is immediately 100k. Like, honestly, I could just take them both off of here. But the other thing I could do is buy this guy. And then put him in here. So, that should be a big deal. We'll need to find more business cards now, though. But I have effectively just more than doubled my passive income from the outsourcing jobs. It's really weird seeing Tofu on the back of Pinky's head right now. Sumire Matsumoto, a hopeless romantic, recycle store employee and fishing marina entrepreneur. Caring mother, tries hard but just doesn't quite manage to make a success of things. What's on her? She's got a Pinky apron, for crying out loud.
よろしくお願いします。しおりは俺たちのビジネスにとって本当に大切な存在ですね。
あら、そう言ってもらえると嬉しいわ。あの子短気なとこはあるけど優しい子なの。
さすがにすみれちゃんとこじゃマスコットの需要はなさそうだな。
力になってあげたいけど、うちは宣伝するような商売じゃないのよ。
I mean, don't you have the marina?
この漁港を改装したいん
Oh,
だけ
it
ど
needs renovations.
全然お金がないのよね。
Well, oops, I just spent all my money.
九州再生交付金はもらっとらんのですか？
そうなの。ひどい話よ。2年も前に申請したけど、それ以来ずっと音沙汰なしなのよ。そういえばちょっと前に役場の佐藤さんから電話があって、この町に新しいビジネスオーナーが来たから援助してくれるかもって言ってたわね。
Yeah, that would probably be us.
それが目の前にいるこいつなんだって。
嘘、本当？やだ。私たちの救世主様がまさかこんなに背の高いハンサムさんだなんて。
落ち着けよすみれちゃん。すみれちゃん、みちは多分人殺し系の人種だよ。普段なら気にしなくてもいいけどさ、こいつだけはやめといた方がいいって。その話はもうやめ。すみれちゃん、ビジネスの話をこいつにしてやってよ。
オッケー。ピンキーはいつも面白いわね。
She does the same thing that Shiori does.
ピンキーやしおりからもう聞いてるかもしれないけど、私が働いてるのはリサイクルショップなのよ。もともと両親がここに漁師小屋をいくつか持ってたんだけど、漁業が廃れてからは寂れちゃったのよね。前はそこで働いてたし、両親の後も継ぎたかったんだけど、漁師小屋じゃ食べていけなくなっちゃったのよ。
過疎町の漁業に何があったとですか？
何年か前に町長が漁協に命令して権利料を値上げさせたの。それで漁師さんたちは町を出てっちゃったわ。
Great. Like, what did the mayor think would happen?
すみれさんは漁港で何ばしたかとですか？
What do you want to do with the marina? Drown the mayor in it.
ここ昔は干物で有名だったのよね。漁師さんたちが魚を取ってくると、母さんがそれをさばいて塩漬けにしてたわ。母さんたらわざわざ塩をメキシコから輸入して秘伝の調味液に漬け込んだりしてたのよね。
They used to import the salt from Mexico. That seems kind of expensive given how far away from Mexico this is probably.
だから私、漁港に食堂や飲み屋をいっぱい作って漁師さんを呼び戻したいの。
ちょうど佐藤にも会ったことだし、すぐに話を進めようよ。
You know, given that we're still in Chapter 2 right now, I am curious to see if we are going to, like, visibly see the town improve, and this is going to be, like, practically Like, which games did that? I think Terranigma kind of did that. I forget if no, not Illusion of Gaia. Is it Illusion of Gaia that did that a bit also? Or am I thinking of something else?
いい作戦があるならぜひ聞かせてほしいわ。
It's probably mostly Terranigma that I'm thinking about, because I think Illusion of Gaia was much more linear.
今度お昼ご飯でも作って事務所にお持ちしてもいいかしら。町に新しい方が来てくれて本当に嬉しいわ。惚れちゃいそう。
すみれちゃん、ダメだって。
あら、焼き餅焼いてるの？
Oh, please.
あたいもすみれちゃんもこの手の冷たい男には散々痛い目に遭ってきてるよね。
Holy shit, trying to stage an intervention right now.
近づいちゃダメ。じゃないとまた傷つくことになるよ。
You could also mention the part where he's literally going to be cursed, probably.
みちさん、また会いにいらしてね。あなたとマスコットのために喜んでお料理してあげるわ。
You know what that means? Mascot support items.
困った時にはお袋の味が役に立つのよ。
Literally what mascot support items are supposed to do. Sometimes, maybe.
ありがとうございます。
しおちゃん、すみれちゃんにあれを頼めばもう一発であれがあれじゃない？
I feel like that's the wrong thing to say right now, Pinky.
ねえ、
Because
コーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら？
Because she would mean something completely different by that. But yes, mascot help items, mascot support hero. Pinky would like me to ask you.
To be a mascot support hero? Shiori has already told me to offer myself to you.
I'm sure she didn't say it like that, though.
I know with absolute certainty that she didn't say it like that.
Yeah.
Fine, I am very proud of my daughter and the work she does. It has inspired me. I will offer my services as a mascot support hero. I'm very proud of you as well, Pinky. You know that I've always thought of you as a Matsumoto, and so I want to help you both. Please call on me if I can be a hero to the mascots.
Thank you.
ねえ、コーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら？
She's good at machines? Okay. Let's look at her help items. I feel like she has more emotions depicted than most of the characters. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention, but I feel like we've seen, like, I don't know, 8 different portraits of her. So we've got onigiri, which we have seen before. That's 21 and 10. We've got delicious fish jerky, I suppose. Fish jerky is not... Like, fish and jerky are not usually what I see put together. Yeah, almost the same price. The difference is 1%. Awakening sour plum. Wait. That's 100%, but it costs 50k. We know the price now of guaranteed convenience. It literally costs as much as giving a mascot a bonus. I don't think that's worth it. We could also buy another hero card if we wanted to. What about the renovation? We're working with Mr. Sato at the town hall to help business owners achieve their dreams.
Shiori was telling me that you need to generate more business for the agency. No doubt. We gotta let more people people spending money at businesses so they spend money on mascot events. Okay, I promise that if you can get the marina open, I'll put on mascot events. I have plans drawn up for what I want to do. Please take them. If you can help, I'll gladly give you a share of the profits to say thank you.
I'll see what I can do.
What about the mayor? He raised the fishing permit prices and drove everyone away.
You gotta keep this quiet. Sato may look like an uptight danger to the community, but he's totally cool. He wants to do some major insubordination. Once we get the marina open, Sato will sort out the permits.
This is very exciting. I can't wait to see what happens.
Town used to have a healthy fishing industry. Investing in the fishing marina renovation will help bring industry back to the town. And what's her town quest? This guy's decided we're gonna help rebuild this town and help people out. I see, that's quite a surprise. No one has ever tried to help this town before. If there's anything we can do, please do not hesitate to ask. Oh, I have something weird to ask. I told you he's bad news. It's nothing like that. When my parents' business collapsed, my mother went to the top of the mountain and threw her cooking knives into the river, cursing the mayor. I know it seems silly, but I'd really like to have those knives back. They'll have been ruined by the water, but they have sentimental value. I was about to say, wouldn't they not be usable anymore? I assume these tools are still in the river? I'm afraid so. Go and find a diving suit for Pinky. No, we won't. I can give you a fishing rod if that helps. I don't enjoy fishing. It's cruel. But you'll cave a person's skull in for not paying a loan back? He had a choice. The fish didn't. Well, let me give you this rod anyway. Even if you don't find the knives, maybe spending some time by the river will help you to clear your thoughts. I don't think this guy knows what mindfulness is. Come on, Michi. I'll take a look at that fishing rod and see what I can do. That means we're not actually going to throw her into the river. I like that idea better. Alright. Fishing rod, key item. Go fishing and haul who knows what from the depths of the rivers in town. Find fishing spots around town and see what you can dredge up. I assume that's new. Sudden cutscene. You got a fishing rod, so we can go fishing now. I don't want to go fishing. We have a job to do. Stop being so miserable. Relaxing with some fishing might even put a smile on that slab of meat that you call a face. Fishing always seemed barbaric to me. I thought you might say that. I can tell you're a nice guy underneath all that surliness. Here, let me see that. Done. I've switched the hook for a grabber. A what? There's all sorts of trash in the rivers in this town. In amongst all that trash will be something of value. Now when you go fishing, instead of maiming a living creature for fun, you'll grab useful items instead. Maybe I could use this to relax after all. That's the spirit. Interesting. I thought that was going to be for the crane games, which we still don't have access to. Alright. I need to wait for more jobs to become available again. I guess I can check now. Yep, alright, what is this one? 56k. Yeah, let's do that. And I can even send somebody who's good for it. Like, either one of them. Interesting how, like, I guess LS means it actually, like, adds to that stat for them. Which is the life satisfaction. Oh, Tofu's taking time off. Okay. Where do we want to go next? I should probably stop at the ATM first thing, actually. Wait, the ATM is here? Question mark? Yep. Alright, what can I afford right now? We're actually, like, we'll at least get halfway to the current goal of 1 million within today's stream, probably. When you need to know how much money you don't have, I'll send 100. I wonder if 1 million is like the first checkpoint that we'll get something in return for, too. Should we investigate the mines? Actually, can we go fishing somewhere here? Whoops, that's not gonna work. That was not... Whoa, I got away with that. Holy shit. That was the wrong button. Did they map the fishing spots? Or anything? I have no idea, honestly. What else do we have? The mines is basically the last thing highlighted on the map right now, so I guess I should go there. Let's check in with Pinky real quick, see if there's anything else. Oh, guess we're checking the mines. Okay. We shall take the mines. So be it. I don't know. At some point I'm down to stumble across a fishing spot. It's over there. That's a sin to cleanse, probably. Can I fit in here? I probably shouldn't do this. I mean, as long as the trains aren't running... Well... You know what? Perfect. This is our stop. Because now I can get that, and get that, and I'll run over this one. Also, I have no idea where the... Whoa, shit. I didn't mean to press that. Well, we're in the water. Please let me out. Alright, that's definitely not where we want to be. So I guess the train track is outlined by the red here. I should probably actually, like, go back and see about some renovations to our place at some point, too. Alright, now the problem is... Now, can I get up this way? Can I get back on track here? I picked the worst possible way to do this! Oh god, that's definitely even worse. Don't do that. You can do it. Alright, we're there. Now, where am I going? I wonder if I can cut across the mines. I'm guessing not. What was that noise about? I got that from behind the frickin' dam. I just, like, clipped entirely through. What is the... Oh, it's a business card, isn't it? Critical team. A business card for a subcontractor mascot. Okay, so that means we can immediately get our other 50k back over here. Wait, we can't? Oh, no, I have to recruit them first. Right, of course. And I guess each... Wow, I kind of lucked out with the one that I found because it was only 80k. This one's 110. Alright, I was getting a bit ahead of myself there. Oh, whoop. Speaking of... Cut that turn a little too short. Alright, so where are we headed? Which way do I want to be going? I guess I probably should go that way if I want to play this safe. Wow, that took forever for her to respawn for some reason. Fox? No, that's just water. Okay. Oh, I want to say there was at least one fox that I had given up on. Well, I just frickin' catapulted her into the ground. Because I pressed the wrong button. Speed lines. I just noticed the speed lines. I catapulted her into the ground again. Wait, where am I going? No, I don't want to go that... I don't want to turn that sharp. What other jobs are available? Oh, let's do this one again. I'm still going the wrong way. Like, extremely the wrong way. Yeah, where the hell am I going? What else was I hearing, though? Or was I hearing this? Bear-chan! We got a Shiba Inu card to go along with our 2 cats card. An elderly Shiba Inu that wants treats, her bed, and nothing else. Kind of wish we could actually, like, meet these pets. Alright, so which way am I going now? Yeah, this way. What's that noise about? And now let's go that way, actually. Now, I am thinking, I'm gonna, since this didn't turn off the screen shake at all, involving the launcher, I'm gonna turn that back on, because I don't know what it actually does, and I want to find out. Alright, we're in the creepy tunnel again. Wait. Oh, I don't actually want to be here, do I? It's a straight shot pretty much from outside of there, and I did leave some stuff in here. And we can hear Pinky scream with reverberation while we're in this tunnel. Alright, I think we've actually cleaned out the tunnel now. So across this. What else can we send people on? You're on vacation, but I can send you. And let's see, can I send anybody appropriate to this? I sure can. Alright. Look at all these picturesque rivers and stuff. Look, there's just something sitting here. Hang on. That's an arcade cabinet. Keep your back straight when you lift. Yes. Witch Grin, an arcade game dumped in this cursed town. Okay, so I had thought this was referring to the tunnel itself, but it's not.
This place gives me the creeps. Why are we here?
I want to see what all the fuss is about. This is the source of the curse, after all. That's right, this is actually kind of major plot, isn't it?
Can we go then? You've seen it. Not a lot to see.
What do you know about the curse?
Only that everyone says it haunts Yakuza men and rots their bodies. They die eventually. It might be quick, it might be slow.
I always heard that the men are cursed so that it can end Yakuza bloodlines and destroy families.
Think one of those ghosts the mechanic was talking about is here? Maybe this is where they all come from.
There are probably a lot of ghosts down there.
Can we go get some food or something? I don't want to be killed by a mind ghost.
This entrance is covered with warnings. Someone was really worried about the curse. Those aren't something mining companies usually invest in.
I really think they may have a point and we should go.
Not yet. Somebody's watching us.
Somebody plural?
Those are ghosts, I guess. I like how he's got, like, a rib cage, but also a tie, I think.
What do we do?
Threaten or ignore. We can't just have, like, a friendly conversation. If you got a message for me, spit it out. Otherwise, get out of here before I throw you down this mountain. You're not welcome in this town. You should leave. Let's go. Any idea who those guys were, Pinky? That's a lot of ellipses.
Ghosts!
They weren't ghosts. Someone doesn't want us checking out the mines. Let's go and see Mr. Sato. He might know who those spies were. I don't know. They drew them like ghosts. So, these are the mines.
Creepy, huh?
We'll see. And that's all just part of, like, a side quest. It's not a main objective. And we got a thing about the mines. A stamp showing that you have visited the mines and felt the curse coming for you. Visited the cemetery and walked among the dead. I haven't paid attention to the messages here. Actually, it shows it on the right side, too. The once modern and glorious apartment blocks. Yeah, we saw the thing about the train station. Isn't it nice to see so much rice being grown? The covered shopping street. Did you go on a shopping spree? Another town's castle. Right, I remember that one. Visited the shrine in the hills and gotten closer to the gods. You visited the stone that memorializes the lives lost in the mine disaster. Which, maybe that has to do with the mine ghosts, I don't know. You have visited the fruit farm. The strawberries look good. Too good. Alright. They also do, like, the super baked, like, color saturation here as well. Alright, the next thing I want to check out is this priest over here. What the hell is that about? Bonk. How is she doing? Yeah, I should give her more money soon. Oh, we have jobs available, and they're, expensive. Let's do those. Well, I guess I gotta send Salary Nyan on this one. Even though he's gonna take a big-ass cut. Rhodes, the silent killer. Who can we send on this? Alright. See, this is why it's good that we have, like, overlap among our mascots now. Egg campaign. See, this we might want a more well-aligned mascot for, but we gotta wait for Ichigo to come back. Meanwhile, this one's only 21-7, but I could send someone, so I guess I'll send someone. Seems like one heck of a drop here. Alright, where exactly do I want to be? I want to be, like, literally right next to this. Close enough? Close enough. Also, we need to help Fujin. That was fast. Didn't we literally just send him out?
Hi!
I'm worried. Mascots can easily trip. We have big feet. Uh-oh. He doesn't have big feet, but look at his feet. His feet are tiny. I still maintain that the railings are the problem here. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's keep our actions up first. I don't like this. But actually, we can probably do it in one more anyway. Oh, yeah, especially if we pull her card, sure. Shiori's mom coming in clutch right there. Alright, what else can we do now? Wait for the banner to go away. Well, there are a lot of things we can do. This one I'm waiting on. Like, I wanna wait on Ichigo for that one. I could potentially send Fujin on this one, though. Alright, what are we doing here? That's the priest. Is this what the shrine cleaning is about? How have we not found this guy before? Like, was he always on the map? He didn't get... This guy didn't get pointed out to us by Pinky at all.
はじめまして。俺の名前は道真。こっちはピンキーと言います。
And we are getting fully voiced dialogue for this too.
こう、兄貴は随分と由緒正しい名前でござんすね。
俺はまだ使いの牛を見たことないんで、ただの偶然だといいんですけどね。
ミチ、何の話してんのか意味不明なんだけど。
That's what I was wondering.
かの菅原道真公は左遷先で落ちんじまったわけですが、生前も死後も使いの牛との関わりを繰り返したって言いますな。運命の導き手ってやつでさあね。
Oh, so it's basically like Scrooge in A Christmas Carol.
ああ、はいはい。こいつの話、あんまり重要じゃないのね。
You say that, but you're relying on this guy to turn around the entire town.
いやー、兄貴方があっしを訪ねてくださるた感謝感激でさ。ああ、失礼さんでござんす。あっしは神主くんと申しまして、この神社の神職を務めているケチな野郎にござんす。
Kanushi-kun, a former delinquent looking for peace. Priest and shrine caretaker. Being a priest in a dying town is a lonely job, and managing the sins of a town like Kasumachi is a tiring way to live.
俺たちはプロミスマスコットエージェンシーを開業させまして、事業の宣伝やなんか手伝えることがないか町の人に聞いて回っているんです。
なあ、道真兄貴。兄貴とあっしは同じような過去を抱えてるんじゃありませんかね。あの手の古傷は関わったもんを皆変えちまうもんでさ。
あんたもっとヤクザだったのかよ。ねえねえ、今まで何人やった？こいつにも聞いてんだけど全然面白くなくってさ。
いやー、そこへたどり着く前にこの国の法律に引っかかっちまいやしてね。あっしも若い頃は半グレの暴走族なんぞにおりやして、それで刑務所にぶち込まれちまったんでさ。まあそちらの兄貴みたいにあっしは自分の過去を恥じてやいませんがね。人生ってのは曲がりくねった道、あっしに課された巡礼の旅でござんすからね。罪も悪行もすべて成長のための糧なんでさ。巡礼の道行きでこの町が神職としての使命があっしを呼び寄せたってことなんでしょうね。
Yeah, how did you go from biker gang member to priest?
なんでわざわざこんなどん底に？
そりゃあ笠町のたたりが悪名高いからでござんすよ。明らかに鎮魂供養が必要でござんしょう。
ところで俺たちで何か手伝えることはありますか？この神社も昔は綺麗やったようですが。
この神社は長いこと朽ちるがままに捨て置かれておりやした。どうにか再建したいところですが、先立つものがありやせんでね。
So another restoration project.
俺たちなら手伝えるかもしれません。俺たちは過疎町を復活させるため、役場の佐藤さんと一緒に動いているんです。
おお、親愛なる佐藤の兄貴ですかい。兄貴のうちに燃え盛る正義の炎はこの土地を温め始めておりやすな。
He knows him already?
はあ、でも残念ながらそれだけじゃこの瀕死の町を救うには足りやせん。社会と政府の仕組みってやつが佐藤の兄貴の手足を縛ってやがんでさ。
Huh. He's the first to tell us that Mr. Sato will have limits.
まあ古いしきたりからすりゃ兄貴方みたいなのと手を組むなんざありえませんがね。でもこの町じゃ裏と表が手を取り合って共闘しなきゃならないんでさ。
This was written like with British English. You've got a U in Endeavor there.
うちの事務所も稼がなきゃなんないし、そのためには歩く財布じゃなくて観光客に来てもらわなきゃなんないし、だから町の開発を進めてんだよね。
I wish I could understand more of that Japanese line because that definitely sounded like it led in one direction, but then it's like, but we're not.
あっしらの目指すところは夜空のお星さんのように同じ方向を向いてまさ。もし兄貴方が神社を観光客向けにする手助けをしてくれりゃ、神社にもマスコットを呼べましょうな。ああ、この町の風向きが変わっていくのを感じやすね。道真兄貴、あんたにゃ成功にかける熱い思いがありやす。元気兄貴、この町はあんたにひどい仕打ちをしやしたが、 それでもめげずに戦い続ける気概がありやす。ええ。
He calls everybody Aniki, even Pinky, to which Aniki seems like not the right word, but maybe that's used generically.
聞いたかミチ、運命と戦ってこの町の悪を滅ぼさなきゃ。
兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？
Okay, so interestingly, shrine renovation is like a very specific call out here. Maybe that was the case with the other locations too, though. It's maybe impertinent, but would you like to become a mascot support hero? Me? I believe our mascots could benefit from your guidance. You may be right. I will become a mascot support hero. Often we just need some guidance in a time of need. A prison sentence and my work as a priest doesn't even come close to repaying the debt I owe to society. This will be part of my pilgrimage. Thank you. I'm sure our mascots will come to rely on your spiritual direction and life experience. Please do not hesitate to call on me.
神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？
Alright, his main strengths are, brain power, but also pets, apparently. What help items does he have? Good luck charms. Oh, what's this? Well-folded origami crane. Also, I'm just realizing that what's in the name field down there is up top, so, like, I don't need to wait for that to scroll. That's 1515, and it's only 500. We've got several Kakashi cards, which I'm not going to worry about at the moment. I really wish I could see offhand what mine are at.
兄貴、神さんのお導き。
I believe we can help you reopen the shrine. These are the plans I have for renovating this shrine. If you can fund them, I'll give your mascot's work and a cut of the tourism profits. Wow, you do that? Yes, I believe the assistants should get assistance. All things must exist in harmony, especially the community. Thank you. We appreciate your generosity. We'll take these plans to Mr. Sato.
兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？
Gaosa Shrine has fallen into disrepair. People need somewhere nice to pray. And, most importantly, buy good luck charms. Because we're only in it for the money. What's his town quest? I assume this is cleansing the shrines. I advise you to visit the shrines around town. They will provide help and guidance you'll need. Each has its own history and sense of peace. They're all quite wonderful, but they have all fallen into a state of disrepair. All I need is a clean I might be able to help. Come and talk to me once you've visited some, and I'll tell you more about them. There are 30 of them around town. Why don't you try to find them all?
兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？
I'm surprised I don't have enough to talk to him again on that. Wait, hang on. Sometimes you have to go out and back in, right? Before you go, maybe you look out for the floating Katashiro around town? Is that the cleansing sins? The paper dolls? The Katashiros had been gathered after the townspeople had transferred their sins to them. Before the purification ritual could be completed, the Katashiro leapt into the air and took off. Why are they floating? That is a great question. These hills are full of spirits that like to cavort around us. I suspect the spirits wish to hold on to the sins of the town. How can we help? Simply touch them with something to dispel their energy and destroy them. Try to dispel any that we find. I deeply appreciate it. Please come back anytime. Okay, but does he give us something specific for that too? Yeah, it immediately says town quest available, which means we have found enough and cleansed enough already. For at least one upgrade. Oh, the people that are going to change the fate of this town. I've been visiting the shrines. That's great news. It's so easy to take them for granted these days. Is it normal for so many foxes to be there? No, that is something that has happened since your arrival. Do you have a special relationship with foxes? Foxes have always seemed to gather around my boss back home. And maybe they're acting on your boss's behalf. Can that happen? Anything can happen in this world. Have you felt any benefit from visiting the shrines? Business is better after visiting one. Yeah, we've gotten multiple buffs from them. I've never felt the benefits of visiting a shrine so immediately. This is a special town. There's a lot of energy here. Some of it is good, a lot of it bad. Good always shines through and makes a mark where it can. We ain't complaining. Wonderful. Please visit more of the shrines around town and pay me another visit. Alright, so immediately... Wow, so not only did the thought bubble and pet icons go up by 3, but the people also went up by 3. So he's like semi-good at that. Alright, should I check one more time? It didn't give me a banner pop up that time, so maybe not. Maybe just one for now.
Aniki,
yeah, just one for now. Alright, what do we want to do next then? It's really weird to me. Like, that seems like something that Pinky should have put on our radar, but she didn't, and I don't know why. We should probably visit Mr. Sato again. Is there anything else that I know we want to do right now? I suppose we could visit the game center owner, but that seems secondary right now. There are the races. I didn't actually check one of those out before, and one of those is kind of around here. We could try that. Is there an ATM anywhere along the way? Not really, unless I go around the other way. I guess there's one there, so we could do that. I think first I'll probably take a break, though. Are there any jobs that I want to send out right now? Holy crap, 84k, but yeah, I was gonna wait on that one. I don't quite have enough to buy Critical Team yet, and I'm not super in a rush, but that would be worth 50k per day, so I should probably try to do it in the next few in-game hours. Let me take a break, and we'll come back and see what else we can do in a few minutes. I'm sorry I inadvertently left you with the gong show in the background with the shrine dude, but you could have worse. Somehow I always manage to take breaks when I'm near NPCs. This happens. I hope it's at least mildly amusing. Alright, whoops. Well, that did something, so sure. There's a vending machine here. What's in here? What the heck is that? Vivid Melon Soda. 8 and 18% chances. This is 22 and 6, and it's only... Wait. First of all, it's Ramune, so real shit. A vision of summer dusk. A vision of festivals. The promise of friendship. Sweetest Ramune. So first of all, it's Ramune, which is awesome. But second of all, it's 22% chance of avoiding incidents, and it's pretty freaking cheap. Like, you know what? I'll take my chances on that. I'll buy a few. And we'll see if anything... You know, I'll buy a few more. Fuck it. Well, we'll see if it does me any good. I wonder, like, I'm guessing if mascots don't need the help, they just won't consume the item anyway, but I actually don't know. I've been holding off on this one. We've got a 43k... Oh, literally everybody is occupied, though. Alright, never mind. Oh. Okay, so it says 4 jobs available. It doesn't tell you how many mascots are available, though. I feel like they left an important piece of information out on that. What else? Alright, so what was I gonna do? I kinda wanted to maybe think about dropping by an ATM. Right, okay. Which way am I better off going? Oh, never mind, somebody needs help. 2 people need help. The 2 most expensive mascots need help. You would think that they would frickin' give me their money's worth, but no.
Hi!
I hope this audience is perfect. Ho is going to pour some beers. Yeah, see, this would be an instance where it would be cool if they realized she just can't reach the tab. Like, how could that knock her over? It was over her head. What a glorious spray of beer. Shame it's not supposed to happen. She wants to... You know, this is kind of like on her entirely. She's trying to be a hostess and run a bar, but she can't even operate a beer tap successfully. I can almost single-handedly tackle this with him. She can do the rest. Another machine dominated. Alright, is there anything that I can send O to? Oh wait, no, I need to do this first. I just realized the name of the tab for these is called Incidents. So I guess SREs really wouldn't want to play this game because it just feels like work. It's like, great, I literally have a page where I get paged about incidents. What is this, though? Is this new?
Hi!
Step on out, Salaryman. Awesome. Everyone's favorite, a stage show. Be careful, I'm not sure that stage is safe. Don't knock anything. Knock anything? You mean knock into anything?
Hi!
Bonk. Holy shit! Salaryman knocked into part of the stage. Are you kidding? He knocked over all of the stage. What a disaster. The stage is done for. How is he gonna fix this? And Salaryman saved the day. A stage more fragile. Holy shit. That's a new one. A stage more fragile than life. That's pretty freaking fragile. Alright, please tell me you've got something for this. Okay, we'll start with him. I'm worried about this, actually. They're not really giving me anything to work with here. Alright, that gave me a couple more cards. Oh, right. I'm screwed. I don't think I can fix this one. This is gonna be our first failure, dude. Yeah, I can only use one of them, and neither of them is gonna do it, so... Failure, ran out of actions. What a disappointment. I really expected more from Salaryman, so did I, given how much I'm fucking paying him. This event is a disaster. So we still get the base amount, we just don't get extra. That's the first time I failed an event in the entire game. Damn, dude. So, you gotta take those two difficulty ones seriously. Alright, what can we do here? We can send her on that one. I didn't even mean to use the item, but sure, let's try it. The next time the expensive one comes up, we should do that. I'm still waiting on... What am I waiting on for that one? 3 hours left. I think I'm waiting on, Ichigo for that. Starting to wonder if I should have just done it, because it would have become available again by now. Alright, where the hell was I going? Can I actually rejoin the road this way? Raijin needs help. But yeah, like, that was a case where the deck was just stacked against me, quite literally. This also looks new.
Hi!
So I guess, yeah, each difficulty tier has new event types, or incident types. I love seeing mascots out there working. I'm worried. This could be dangerous. Oh, shit. What? Raijin-kun has absolutely bleeped it. That's gonna leave a bruise. Poorly maintained steps. Oof. Yeah, see how much hit points these have? The problem is I'm sending out, this is where you really need them to be, like, the appropriate type. And potentially also have gotten a bonus already. Who else can we send out that can do anything? You can... and then you two can not quite do enough. What card am I gonna get? Pinky, you can do 17. That's still not good enough. We're gonna fail it. I literally cannot do anything about this. So basically, I need to upgrade cards. But this is also where it comes into, like, you know, how should I actually have limited what cards I took? Life satisfaction available. Wait, what the heck does that mean? Oh, because he's waiting for a bonus. Okay. Yep. I mean, I also need to, yeah, see, so he didn't have any happiness. His happiness is at 0. We definitely need to give him a bonus as a consolation for what just happened. And then what jobs do we have available? It's giving you the banner that he's due for a bonus. Just did that. Yeah, we're unfortunately still waiting. If I had tofu available, I could have sent them on this job too. Did I just freaking no? Because it's too difficulty. We don't want to flub that. This is a low cost one. I'm not gonna bother using an item for that. All right. Do I think I can make this work? Maybe? Got him. Alright, you can stop now, please. Holy shit. Okay. What was I doing here? Oh, that didn't work. Tororo is back. Oh, right. I also wanted to contemplate getting this. And then I can apply them to this. And get more money at the end of the day. I need to take a look. Yeah, I need to help out Shimazu pretty soon, too. I don't have anything particularly good for Tororo right now. Let's give Tororo this one, I guess. Wait. Oh, he's on vacation. Shit. Okay. Does he technically have enough stamina for this? I guess so. This is a 1 difficulty, right? I just realized it shows the type name. Like I've been asking about labels the entire time. It's up at the top, next to wanted. It says historical for that one. So that's food. That's historical. That's funny. I probably... Yeah, I should have waited on Kofun for that one. Oh well. I'm gonna send him anyway. Like, that should be fine for a 1 difficulty. What else is left? They're all pretty low value, right? Yeah. Okay. I wanted the ATM. Yeah, we've got enough to send 100k easily, so let's do that. And then, what do we want to do next? Let's talk to Pinky, see if there's anything new. New mascots. Been a long time since I heard about Kaso Komori. He's the town's old mascot, and Shiori says he's up near the mines. Maybe we specifically got that added once we visited the mines. Let's swing by the shopping street and see if Endo has anything for us. Okay. I do have to remember to actually start doing renovation jobs, too. Alright, so we want to swing by here, for sure. I'm wary of elevation changes here. Did I already get what was in here? It's making noise, so I assume that means no. It's always this guy, seriously. He's always -2/+2, it seems like. I don't know if that increased at some point. Is this a vending machine? It sure is. Just the usual. Okay. Mascots need help, but also I want to send... I immediately want to send out Ichigo on this job, and I will absolutely use one of those on it. In the event that it actually saves us from trouble. Alright, let's help people out. And hope that we don't mess it up this time, but I think these are single difficulty tier.
Hi!
It's cash register time. Yeah, I was like, is she gonna land though? Holy crap. Kofun almost achieved orbit. Alright, yeah, this should be a piece of cake. Sure. And who else do we have? Sure. And Shiori's mom is really coming in clutch on a lot of these. And to think that I accidentally saved her for last out of the things that I had open at one point. Alright. Still need to help Raijin. Oh! We gotta... the mascot help item actually saved... Oh. So yeah, those things are definitely... they can definitely be worth it. Alright, it's vending machine time again. Damn, he almost achieved orbit too, actually. He just landed. Alright, what have we got this time? Sure, start with you. And then this should be fun. I'm still wary of, like, do the +2, -2 cards start that way, or do they become that way when they get upgraded? Because that makes them, like, harder to use. Alright, well, I want to be all the way up there. What else do we have available right now? Nothing particularly exciting, but that also means I can pretty much send anybody on it. Why do I have mascots highlighted here? Is anyone waiting for a bonus? Yes. Kofun is waiting for a bonus. Okay. That should be fun. How much money do I have right now? How does it not show me how much money I have right now? Anyway, I'm assuming that I can do that. Yeah, totally fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Raijin is taking time off, which is good because I think he was a little low on stamina anyway. Alright, so do we want to send somebody on one of these? Or multiple of these, potentially? These are all, like, exactly the same. And yeah, it pretty much... Well, it doesn't... It front-loads the ones that are applicable, and then it front-loads the ones that are available, basically. But basically, I'm not going to bother with stamina items, or rather, like, success items on, one tier, like, tier 1. Is this where I should be going to get where I want? Maybe? Honestly, not sure. Probably. Why are we going so slow? Can I target that? No, not that. That. It's a moving target. Nope, we got it anyway. Okay. Alright, who have we got here? Oh, someone's in trouble. Oh, well, they're gonna have to wait for a sec. Wait, you're literally who's on the, It's funny how they say konnichiwa, but they're on the nighttime image, I think.
加速大盛りです。ライト迷惑じゃないですか。
House of Komori, another victim of the mine closure. Likes to hang out in dark tunnels underground. Can't understand why they can't find any work down there. Maybe they need a fresh start.
ライト
僕のヘッドライト明るすぎてみんなを困らせてるんです。街中の噂ですよね。
なことないんじゃない。最近だとすみれちゃんの破局の噂で持ちきりだよ。
Well, now we know why this one only unlocked after Sumire.
それはそうかも。でもみんないつも迷惑してるって言ってますよ。
おいおい、被害妄想だろ。
他のコウモリたちが言ってるんですって。
Don't bats not see well anyway? Shouldn't matter.
僕はホームレスだからあいつらと一緒に住もうと思ったんですけど、行動の奥に入れてくれないんです。僕が明るすぎるんですよ。妥協案として入り口あたりにいることだけは許してもらえたんですけど。
まあ俺らは気にせんけど、俺はミチでこっちはピンキー。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーのモンタイ。
Real talk though, one of the things that does bother me is in, I think it's DKC2 that has the level with like the anglerfish that provides the light. Every time you turn around, it has one frame of animation where it faces the screen and it flashbangs the entire freaking screen. They could have very easily decided, you know what, this is more annoying than it is clever, let's not do that.
ああ、さっきそちらの従業員の方からメッセージをもらいましたよ。君たちと話してどんな仕事でも引き受けろって強く言ってきてました。僕はかつてこの町のマスコットだったんです。まだ正式にはクビになってないと思いますけど。
I think I'm still a town mascot.
お金を稼いで世界中の洞窟を見て回りたいんですけど、なかなかうまくいかなくて。仕事が欲しいんですよ。僕のライト眩しくないですか？大丈夫？
He's still apologizing about the light.
よかよ。何のあったとね。
何年か前に観光キャンペーンの一環で過疎町に引っ越してきたんです。町長が町のマスコットを募集してまして。
It's hard to imagine this mayor hiring for literally anything.
どうやら福岡県が寂れた地方自治体に助成金を出して観光客誘致のためにマスコットを置かせたようなんですよね。僕にとって大きなチャンスだと思いました。だって炭鉱の町のマスコットですよ。僕にぴったりじゃないですか。僕の先祖は何世紀も前にこの坑道に住んでたらしいんです。
それあたいも応募したよ。もちろん不採用だったけどね。町長のやつ、あたいの少年が腐ってて見た目がキモいとか言いやがったよ。
On the one hand, too creepy for a mine, but on the other hand, yeah, severed finger, probably not the best idea for a mining mascot.
街中でピンキーバルーン見たことない？あれ、あたいが売り込み活動の一環として自腹で置いたんだよね。
Oh, is that why those are all over the frickin' place? Well, I'm glad we found that out eventually.
この町を有名観光地にするためのいろんな仕事が僕に依頼されるはずでした。僕にぴったりの仕事だと思ってたんですけど、全部嘘だったんです。
The delivery of that sentence, though.
この町に来たら給料は聞いていたよりも全然低かったですし、町長が助成金を受け取るための手続きが終わると仕事は一切もらえませんでした。
Uh-huh.
クソったれなやり口だな。
That sounds more like the mayor.
町長は僕の人生をめちゃくちゃにしたことなんて全然気にしてませんでしたよ。僕は改名までしてこの仕事にかけてたのに、本名はハルトだったのに。
あんたが歓迎セレモニーのスタンプラリーをやってたのは覚えてるよ。でもそんだけだったよね。町長のやつマジで手抜いてんなって思ったもん。
That's true, he is on the stamp.
本当に悲しかったです。だって僕はこの町が大好きなんですから。いつか炭鉱を開放して観光客に見学ツアーをしてもらいたいと本気で思ってたんです。
Well, I don't know, they seem pretty haunted right now. You might have to deal with that first.
ここには何種ものコウモリが生息してます。先祖の故郷を知って 家族のルーツについてももっと知りたかったんです。
That's true. I was going to ask why would you even like this shithole of a town, as Pinky would probably put it, but that is why he has family heritage here apparently.
この炭鉱についてどれぐらい知っとると？
まだ勉強中です。炭鉱の奥深くにあるコウモリの群生地はきっと魅力的なんでしょうね。コウモリは幸運の象徴だって知ってましたか？僕自身は全く幸運に恵まれてませんけど。
You know, bats are symbols of good luck. Not that I've had any.
ここに来た時はコウモリは残ってないと思ってたんです。コウモリの生息地は大抵人間に荒らされてますから。
Well, it turns out that nothing in this village is maintained whatsoever, and therefore the bats are home free.
でも炭鉱が長い間放置されてたおかげでコウモリの数が戻ってたんです。自然の回復力はなんともすごいもんじゃないですか。
だからここにおると？
そうです。それで炭鉱の奥に行ってみたかったんですけど、完全に封鎖されちゃってまして。
Well, sealed, huh? Why were they sealed? That suggests that something bad might have happened.
今の僕にできるのはコウモリたちの近くであいつらの息吹を感じながら出入りを観察することだけです。いつかあいつらと友達になれればいいんですが。
The Batmosphere?
もう一度町のマスコットに挑戦する気はあるね。
どういうことですか？僕はこの強いライトのせいで誰からも好かれてないんですよ。
You keep saying that, but only the bats don't like it.
おい、誰もあんたのライトなんて気にしてないって。
俺たちと一緒に働くとはどうや。ショービジネスのスポットライトはお前のライトより輝いとるけん。誰も気にせんよ。むしろみんなから好かれるやろう。それに寝泊まりできる場所も提供できる。他のコウモリの迷惑とか心配する必要もなか。うちの事務所は24時間営業やけん。
That's true, it does seem like it's a 24-hour business, which I don't really understand because who the heck would bother attending a mascot event at 2 in the morning?
イケてるやつは睡眠なんて取らないのさ。
Sleep is for the weak. Well, I guess I'm weak then.
本当にいいんですか？
I wish I didn't need sleep, but I definitely need sleep. Alright. He already looks pretty happy now. Okay, now he's very happy. Oh wow, and his percentage is pretty low. I like how they're so, like, late on the list now that the list is still animating in as they animate open on the particular item in the list, so that one animation kind of defeats the other.
助けてくれてありがとうございます。このオファーがなかったらどうなってたことか。この町とここに住む素晴らしいコウモリたちの良さを広めるために頑張ります。
Okay. Right. Salary now needs help. This is a tier 1, so it should be fine.
Hi!
And why is it always the cash register?
Hi! Huh?
Man, that had to hurt. Bonked his chin right on the counter as he fell over.
Huh?
Alright, well, that's fine. Jeez. And that should do it. let's see what else we've got available at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that until I have someone better available. I could do the drifting into your heart one. His stamina's too low. Oh, he also... That's not historical, though. I don't know if I've looked at what the, like, glasses one is yet. That's this. That's safety, actually. Oh, so it's not glasses, it's goggles. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, given that he's supposed to be, like, the mine mascot, specifically. On top of just the town mascot. And he's also got a fanged type. Whatever that is. But we'll send him on something anyway, just to actually get him initiated. Okay. I'm hearing noises right near here. Alright. He completed a job. I'm not gonna send anything else out right now. Where do we want to go? I should probably visit an ATM again. And I should probably double back to the home base while I'm at it, honestly. And then we can hit those guys up. So where am I right now? I kind of wish there was a return to cursor. Alright, there should be a shrine, like, right here. It is right here. Yeah, I'm starting to think there's a crashed bike at every shrine. And maybe by the foxes, like, are the streaks here supposed to be the foxes? I don't think necessarily so, but... Because, like, when we're chasing the foxes, there's an actual shape, but he did mention foxes when he was talking to the shrine dude, so... Unless he was referring to the ones where we've been chasing down for the vehicle upgrades. Alright, we got another stamina refill boost buff. Oh, and... Oh, we're still close to him, aren't we? Kind of. I guess I should go back there, but let me see... Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh boy. Because apparently we can upgrade his card again now. We needed one more.
Aniki, Kami-san.
I continue to be surprised by this town. I can see that you're continuing to benefit from the town's shrines. Everybody is fundamentally good, but evil spirits twist the world. This town suffers more than most, but if you do good, good will happen. What drew you to this town? I am enthralled by the curse of Kasamachi. It is truly a strange occurrence. This town needs a lot of help, and the previous priest left a long time ago. I needed to atone for my past, and this town seemed to welcome someone with a great deal of atoning to do. Well, I guess Michi and you have something in common there. Did you murder someone? No. There was no single event that grave. My crimes caused suffering for a lot of people over a great deal of time. So, like the mayor, then. Scams, robberies, and fraud all have far more victims than you may first realize. My vice is shiny things. I struggle every day with the urge to take shiny things. So, in other words, he's a chief product officer. Once you open the seal and start taking things, the amount and frequency escalate before you realize. While you seem to cause trouble for just one person with each crime, the people that support that person also suffer. Suffering radiates upwards. That suffering drags down society as a whole. I guess you've caused a lot of suffering as well, boss. I have. The Shimazu family tries to focus on business and not involve civilians, but a life like ours will always affect the innocent. We're a family, and that family works hard to protect our own, but that can come at the cost of the happiness of innocence. Some people ignore the suffering they cause, but those of us that are cognizant of the cause and effect of our actions have a heavy load to bear. Is working as a priest lightening the load? It took me a long time to understand that I'm allowed forgiveness.
I'm sure my victims will never forgive me, but maybe society as a whole will. So long as I stay on my path and make the lives of people in this town better, I hope life will be better for those generations that come after us. Please do keep visiting the shrines and come back to me. Come back to see me. I do enjoy these conversations. It happened. It went from 1-1 to 2-2. So basically, as the cards become more powerful, they require 2 actions. So then my question is, do we eventually get any cards that give us more actions than they take? Or do we ever get to start with more than 2 actions? Because that's going to become a really big problem. For now, it's a thing I have to basically, like, watch out for and start with the 2-2 cards if I have any, but the problem is, I might not start with them, but then I'll get them in a further draw, and then I'm screwed. Like, that's what happened on at least one of the 2 incidents that I failed. Alright, now let's go to our home base. I wonder why are some of these... Oh yeah, okay, so I guess it's... Yeah, the locations are yellow and the characters are white on the map. What else do we have to send people to right now? I don't suppose that's a match. No, it's definitely not. It's like, should I bother sending someone to this just because I can? It seems like a waste. It seems like an absolute waste. Yeah, they need stamina, so you know what? I'm gonna let them rest. Let me try to find a road here. That's a road. Okay. I don't want to get myself in trouble in terms of elevation. But it seems like we might be going downward anyway. Oh, that's a fishing spot. Okay. Also, there's both a dot and a shrine there. I have... For a while, I've been, like, foregoing hunting for dots on the map. Uh-oh, we need to help the bat. It's always the door, dude. Man, hi. Is it gonna be his wings? That's gotta hurt. Hi! Hi! No, it's gonna be the frickin'... Wait. That doesn't even make sense. First of all, he's clipping through the door. Second of all, his arms and the frickin', you know, mattock already made it through. I fail to see the problem here. Hi! It's like, they gotta try a little harder to portray the door as a significant obstruction. Captain Sign himself. So he takes 2 and gives back 1. That's like the worst card. See, that time the sound was in sync. Alright, what's available now? This is the really low value one, right? Yeah, and I still want to wait for someone to be available for the other one. Although I guess I could send the bat out again. Because he should have pretty high stamina. Yeah, he does. And he also gives a pretty decent percentage. But, I don't know, would I rather wait? Wait, what? That's not what I wanted to do. If I want to show all... If I show all jobs... Is there a way to, like, page down here? I wish there were. Because I'd like to see the ones that are just, like, not available yet. There's not going to be a lot available for quite a few hours, so maybe I should just send them on this one anyway. Even though it's practically not even worth it.
Alright, so where are we going now? Oh, wait, let's check the fishing spot. Is that actually, like, over the bridge, or under the bridge, or where the hell is it? I'm seeing something over there. Yeah, that's it. How the heck? That actually worked. There's no reason that should have worked. Let's help out. Our mascot friend again. Man, he can't catch a break.
Hi.
Alright, that's 1 and 1. We can start with that. And then she'll just knock it out anyway. Right, go fishing. Let's see how this works. I don't want to go back to the office. Let's just get snacks and hang out here all day. It's the middle of the night, Pinky. Corroded Usuba knife. A knife that was used for cutting the heads off of fish. It has been underwater for a long time. Oh, is that what this is actually going to do? Is it's going to give us Sumire's stuff? Is that the only thing it's going to be used for, or can it be used for multiple things? It might be that, like, each unique place gives you that once, but then it can also get other stuff. Well, whoa, okay. Gave us one of those for free. I'm assuming that there's, like, a finite number of times we can do this, and then it has to, like, replenish or something. But if I can start getting mascot recovery items for free, that seems kinda good. Can I just do this infinitely? That seems kinda broken, actually. It's still... This is gonna be the 5th time. I'll probably stop after this, but, like, why? Why not just keep doing it? Also, is that actually... Oh no, it was only colored because I was highlighting it. Is it colored any differently there? It doesn't look like it. So that's going to be the problem, is like... It's going to be hard to keep track of which ones I have and haven't done. Too bad I can't place multiple markers. Alright, well, let's not worry about those for the time being. Oh boy. It is kind of convenient that the return trip is strictly downhill. Whoops. Got it anyway. I took that turn a little too eagerly. Actually, I can just go through here. Also, hang on. Where's the nearest ATM? There's got to be one here. There seems to be. Yeah, there should be one in there. Because I should probably help out Shimazu as well. Yeah, so there's the ATM right there. Oh, we also just turned in another job. Let me check really quick. No mascots pending bonuses, but we've got quite a few that are on time off right now. I can finally send somebody on this one. Okay. Unfortunately, it has to be O, who takes a lot of a cut, but... Wait, is this a 2? This is probably a 2, right? Yeah. So I definitely want to send a chance of avoiding incident item. We'll see what happens with that. Which event? Wait, this is a 65k event. I don't have anybody particularly good for that available right now, and it's also a 2, so I should probably wait on it. I was gonna use the ATM, and then I didn't, right? I have hit 500k, so we did get halfway there, and that's what I said I would do, so... So here's the problem. I just spent a bunch of money, but now I'm gonna think about renovations, and I might not have money for that. I wanna save the game first. Save the game first, I guess. Because actually, it's about time for me to call it anyway, but let's take a look at renovations and whatever else we can do. What is... Wait, so there's jobs and then there's up... Oh, you can actually just do jobs from here, but why would you do that when you can do them from your menu at any point in time? I don't know if there's any benefit of doing it from here. Alright, so, what can we do? This will boost daily income, so I should look at any of the ones that can do that, which the branding is the main one. And this is pretty cheap. When I first got this, I think the first tier was 10k. And then I thought 40k was unimaginable, but now it's actually, like, totally doable. So let's do that. Passive income is good income. Damn, look at that. It's all sparkly now. Actually, that's probably just highlighting what's new about it. Okay, that buffs the amount of fans that we gain, which means that's basically an experience multiplier. The next one... Wait, we could just do the next one now, too? Okay. And it'll double my daily income again? Okay. What's this gonna show us? I guess we put up stickers. And that gives us another fans boost. Okay. Next one is 75k. I have just shy of enough, but that's okay, because I also want to have enough to do maybe something meaningful with Sato, which I'm probably not going to have enough to do anything meaningful with him yet. Until a few more jobs roll in. Oh, look at all these guys here now, yeah. Alright, clear your mind. Good to clear our mind right before... I need to change her frickin' fingernail skin. Why are we up here? Taking in the view and clearing our heads. We've got a lot of work to do. So let's get to it. Waiting is wasting. Just breathe for a second. Think you could land a kickflip off of here? Good grief. Fail at mindfulness achievement. Contemplate kickflips. Or, actually, wasn't I just contemplating a kickflip yesterday in one of the Quake maps I was playing in Brutalist Gen 2? It's funny how things connect. We literally got an achievement for clearing our mind at the rest stop here. So, what do you like to do for fun? I'm not sure. You don't know? Is there anything that makes you smile? Food? Women? Pachinko? Not pachinko. I work behind the curtain. It's a waste of money. I thought a lieutenant like you would have loads of cash and expensive tastes. So we didn't really get an answer. We just got not pachinko. Which checks out, because I've seen that one particular shiny in Super Mario Sunshine, and yeah, no, absolutely not. Style. We want to change Pinky's style while we're here. What do we want to put back on here? Oh, that's not what I meant to pick. What does this one look like? Yeah, it makes her kind of, like, vertically symmetrical, I guess, but I'd kind of rather not. Is Classic what she actually had by default, or is that actually still... You can't turn anything off, so I'm assuming that's what she had to begin with. I do like the Sliced Star one. It's a little bit bolder. I know I had the Revolution one on for a while. And I had the Decline on for a while as well, but we can go back to the Sliced Star one. Alright. Let me find something to mark. Actually, does Shiori have anything interesting? Where the heck is Shiori? She's supposed to be like right here. He's over here. Okay. And so are a few of our mascots, and I almost ran Shiori over. Yeah, she has new stuff. What do you want to talk about? Oh, I can show her more stamps. Okay. I've been working on the stamp rally. Nice work, boss man. Got any questions about this town? What do you know about the Tanuki statue? Heh. The Tanuki sees everyone that comes to town and warns the mountain spirits when no good Yakuza scum have arrived. No good? Not my words, boss man. That's how the legend goes. There are all sorts of spirits in these hills. I heard that a bunch of Tanuki yokai shapeshifted into that statue after they felt like Yakuza were waging war on their home. They tell the other spirits when a Yakuza comes to town so they can inflict the town's protective curse on you. She did say you specifically, though. A bunch of smaller ones showed up not long after. Where did this legend come from? I don't know. It's just what everyone says. And you believe it? Why wouldn't I? Legends are there for a reason. When did the Tanuki appear? I don't know, before I was born, I think. Apparently it just appeared one day. Yeah, it was the talk of the town one day. It isn't every day that a shapeshifter suddenly appears and starts giving people a stink eye. Why? You think that's weird? You think us yokels have dumb legends? Not like your city legends, right? You think you're some big hotshot, huh? I didn't say that. Whatever, go and find more stamps. Okay, she's still only -1, but she also doesn't give you any points back, so... But, like, so she's kind of a dead-end card, but she has good stats. Hang on, but she has the other menu of talk to mascots, right? Daily income is frickin' 320k now. Holy crap. Actually, is there a reason to speak to mascots? Does this actually do specific stuff? Hi, Michizane. Hello, Kofu. We wanted to see how you're doing. Are you settling into the job okay? I sure am. Shiori's doing a great job of getting me ready for events. It's nice getting to meet new people and trying to impart some of my knowledge. Me and Boss Boy here are keeping track of your life satisfaction, so if you got any problems, be sure to tell us, okay? Can I talk to you about something? Of course. The Festival of Obon is coming up very soon. We remember our ancestors, tell them our hopes and dreams, and then we guide them back to the afterlife after a big welcoming party. They can bring us the good luck we hope for by whispering favors to the gods. Last year, though, only a few people came back to celebrate. I was so saddened by the poor welcome for the spirits and by the state of the altars and graveyard at the end of Obon that I vowed to clean them up myself. I could really do with some help. There are more dead than living in this town. The people that move away from this town don't want to come back. In Kasamachi, the spirits still return to their ancestral home, but not many of us are here to greet them with lanterns or pass on wishes, so they become lost in the limbo of this town. Our wishes for good luck go unanswered, as they are left with the spirits in this world rather than making it back to the afterlife. Kasamachi used to be famous for its festival. There used to be dancing, singing, and drums, and now it's just me and a few others here each summer, lighting fires to guide the dead. It used to be a big community event. We used to clean our houses, make lanterns, arrange flowers, tidy the cemetery together. Now there's barely any community left here. Everyone's just trying to survive. Maybe I'm not a cute enough mascot to attract people. You don't need to worry about that. I know you may not feel it, but you're definitely a cute mascot. Life I come from has the same problem as the Obon Festival here. The world keeps changing and traditions are lost. If only there was a way to promote the festival now. If only we had the means to turn the cemetery into a tourist hotspot. What will we ever do? What do you mean? We've got a man on the inside. You should go and see Sato at the town hall. Use the door at the back. Why? We're working with him to open up new places in town to host mascot events. Go see Sato. Okay, I will. Thanks, Pinky. Life satisfaction event complete. Huh. So we actually just need to talk to them to increase their life satisfaction, apparently. There was no, like, exclamation mark there or anything, though. So I need to spend... Oh, wait, now there's an never mind. Right, so there is an exclamation mark there, but not on the inner menu beyond that. So I should spend more time on that. Is basically what I'm hearing here. Okay, my bills have been paid. Minus 180k, but we made 320k. We are in the green on passive income now. Perfect. What do we have available right now? I'm gonna wait on that one. So I'm gonna save. We're actually looking like we're in good shape now. I also need to, like, talk to Sato, get some of that stuff rolling, and then send, Shimazu more money, but we're in the middle right now, so that can do for now. So we're not in terrible shape. So we'll leave it there for today.